Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Psyched for this one. I mean, you guys hyped? Let's go. Alright. Testing audio. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Let's get this going. Destiny beckons, little one. Didn't Thanos say that? Yeah, something like that. Okay. Little memento, por favor. Got getting ads on my own video. 1 second here. Okay, there we go. That's good there. Quality right there. Okay, cool. What's going on, everyone? Hello, Zell, Toxie, Magenta, Owls, Jumpy, Brooke, Brandon, Sky, Lujane. What's going on, everyone? What is up? How are you guys doing today? You guys excited? Oh, man. Getting back into CHROMATOSE. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Aya. Hello, Shane. Here is Nyan. Oh, snap, yo. Hey, what's up, yo? How's it going, Nyan? Yo, like, I see you in Blaze's streams all the time. What's up? It's Joe. Yo, Blaze needs to check this game out. This is so up his alley. I told him about it before. Hopefully he'll check it out soon. FFX Senpai, Luke, Lucifer, Joe. It is Joe. Alluro, Spiffy. Hello, everyone. How you guys liking the, I went back and I did the, or what is it? I decided to go all out. I like this game a little. I like this game. I like this game a lot. So it gets special treatment. I decided to make one of these waiting things again. I only do it for games I really, really like, of course. Like Your Turn to Die and something about dangly grandpas. Just want to pie before Blaze started streaming. That's all good. Thank you. Classy. What's up, everyone? For people who haven't seen this game, it's very Persona-esque and a little Danganronpa and Zero Escape in there as well. Play Zero Escape, by the way. And yeah, guys. This cast, the music, everything, just, it needs so much more love. It really does. And yeah, guys, you can see the cast right there. Who are you guys' favorite characters? You guys want to meet the characters? Tee. Remember, Valhalla is amazing. Yeah, Valhalla is also amazing. Cool. All right. You really love it? Super nice. Awesome. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's get going. Let us get going. Okay. That's good there. And here we go. Recording has started. How's it going, guys? Name's KGOKev, or Kev, as you probably know. Here we are with CHROMATOSE once again. Actually, the, not just CHROMATOSE, though. The pink, green, and also colorless demos of the game, which have been provided to me by Akabaka himself. Like, holy crap, that was like... So, yeah, the developer of the game, Akabaka, actually reached out to me and, yeah, gifted me the, like, you know, the current build of, like, you know, the CHROMATOSE, you know, demo and stuff, which includes, yeah, pink, green, and, like, the colorless demo. So that's going to be cool to check out. We got to check out more of, like, you know, the full thing of, like, you know, Shira, which we only got, like, a preview of before. We got to check out Lazlo's, you know, segment, who is, like, you know, he's the green guy, and, yeah, just, like, you'll see what makes him tick. And then also, there's 3 side stories for Izzy, Lilith, my favorite, and Isaac. So that's gonna be cool to check out. Also, like, you know, it's super cool of Akabaka to do that. The other cool thing, like, I still made sure just, like, you know, I bought the $100, like, pre-order, you know, thingamajig, you know, just, like, in general, too. But just thank you again for doing this, yo. And Akabaka said they might be here for today. I still, like, I can't tell in the chat, like, you know. You would think it would be, like, more obvious. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, we're going to have a good time in general otherwise. And, yeah, let's just, remember, be respectful to each other. And let's just check out more of this awesome game. We stand emoji in this household. So, also, yeah, Sophie Cup about this game. If they ever add voices, you know, you're auditioning. Yeah. Well, there's a voice option in the game. So, and I haven't heard any voices yet. So, there's probably going to be, like, potentially, like, who knows? Maybe that'll be, like, a stretch goal or something like that. But, yeah, last time what happened is we checked out Yellow, Pink, you do care. We checked out Yellow first and Emoji Protection Squad. You guys know what's up. She's precious, little, you know, cute gremlin child. She deserves, it's also funny that, like, yeah, of course, like, you know, the little child is the one who gets, like, you know, the spooky stuff. But, yeah, hers was a lot of fun. And we got introduced to Shira as well last time. We only got to talk to her for, like, 20 minutes or so, but, she's not a very nice lady. She's not the nicest of people, to put it lightly, but yeah, we're gonna be hanging out or, like, you know, checking out more. We're gonna be checking her out more. Yeah, get out of here. And yeah, seeing what her segment is all about, and then we'll be checking out the rest of the stuff. But yeah, just get ready for the long haul, guys. This is gonna be fun. Indeed. Oh, you can also like the video, yeah, something like that. Is this a series? I mean, I've played the game before. You know, I've played the game before on the stream. It's very good. It's very, very good. It's very Persona, Danganronpa, and Zero Escape-esque, and really deserves more love. It's not out yet. It's coming out in 2021, but it's looking great. It's looking fantastic. So, guys, let's get going. Okay, so as you can see right here, with the demos, we have yellow demo, which we played, uncolored demo, that is, you know, the 3, and green and pink demos. So we're going to be doing green and pink first, then we'll do the uncolored after that. And you start, like, let's go pink, then green, then uncolored. Sounds good, guys? All right. Thanks again for coming out to the stream, guys. Let's have some fun today. And hello, Anti-Villain Firestorm. What's up, everyone? Imogen's mom was pretty scary. Ooh, there's actually a track on YouTube. The music is made by, I believe it's all composed by Yazuki. I believe is what they go by online. Check out, they have, like, I think, like, a boss fight theme for Imogen's mom. So, yeah, it's actually super sick. Definitely check it, listen. Pank, indeed, yeah. Yeah, there's some puzzles. I mean, Persona also has puzzles, too, but, yeah, just, it's really cool. So, let's get going with green and pink. I definitely recommend checking out the game yourself, because you can get the demo, and then just support the official release, for sure. Let's go, guys. Green and pink, which then, since we're doing pink first. Oh, here we go, first off. I also need to eventually find, like, a better spot for the chat, but we should be good. Yeah, we're okay right now. So, okay, guys. We have, because this is, like, the demo gifted to me and stuff, we'll have to go with the default. Default here has at least, like, almost one of every single card, or, like, you know, a little bit of every single card, so let's go. There's, like, a card battle system. Is really cool. So, guys, here we go. Glasgow National Hospital. Something with the titles of, like, each area as well, I'll point out later, but, alright, guys. Let's get ready for some pank. Blasting off. Hello, Iris. Hello, Aya. What's up, everyone? Hello, Luke. Yeah, definitely check it out yourself. Alright, here we go. Whoa, what's going on with the room? Okay, so the thing with the pink demo as well, if you guys remember last time, we started in the area. We never got to hang out in the you know, the hospital, you know, room version, you know, like, you know, leading up to it. This looks like a definite hazard. It's a bit wobbly. I think this is a hospital. Is this a Jenga tower, right? Man. Whee, look at it go. Come on, Leroy, you can win the race. Go, 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 go. Come on, you snail. No. Come on, Leroy, you can do it. You can do it. Yes, Leroy did it. Leroy wins the gold medal. Leroy can beat a bed. Oh, wait, it's 2 laps? Oh, no, no. Okay, we're good. Yeah, everyone definitely check this game out. It's super cool. So, yeah, we're going into the pink area right here, and there's 302, 301. So far, the only area that has had multiple people is the white area, and, you know, white and black. It don't matter if you're black or white. It's like, you know, they're interesting. We'll see more of them later, but yeah, this room is all, like, wobbly. I don't know what's going on with that. So here we go. Yeah, her name is Shira Kamala, age 31. She is an artiste. Like, she's good at, like, you know, sculpting and art, but she's actually an attorney, an ace attorney, if you will. Date of birth, November 15. Cause is traffic collision. Blood type, A+. Class is pank. Diagnosis, traumatic brain injury caused by blunt trauma. Again, blunt trauma. It's like blunt trauma and attorneys. I'm getting some flashbacks here. From striking steering wheel / windshield. Secondary trauma from projectile debris from within vehicle. You know, you would think her airbags would break her fall, but you know, whatever. Treatment notes. Lengthy reconstructive surgery. Likely. I see. Birthday's the day after yours. Interesting. And she's also an artiste too, so, okay. There's a character for everyone, you know? There's a character everyone can relate to in this game. Let's go. The Thinker. You know, speaking of art in Animal Crossing, I did just get myself a now a GoPro statue, so that one's pretty good. Anyway. But okay, guys. Let's press space to enter this room. This should be it. Never mind. It won't budge. Okay. Alright, Mr. Ray Narvaez Jr., if that is not even your real name. 302. This is the one. Here we go. So we're heading into the precarious penthouse. Look at that hand, guys. Alright, Yusuke. Shira's theme is coming. Ooh. So is this the song you've been talking about, Rachel, too, by the way? Ooh. Sounds artsy-fartsy indeed. Kind of snobbish. Is it a little low for you guys as well? Or, like, can I turn it up a bit? Okay, we're fine. Either way. Alright, guys, so when we were here last time... Man, everything's just trying to kill us, guys. Whoa. And I don't know about the foundation about this place. You know, the architecture might need a little bit of work. Probably a little bit. But okay, at least the feng shui's in place. Sup, dude? Sir Miser. Okay. What the heck? I was kidding about the feng shui. What's with the terrible feng shui in this penthouse? Everyone hears a snob. Everyone hears a Squidward. The interior designer should be lit on fire if there even was one. This entire apartment is hideous. This theme is a bop. It's pretty good so far. Lit on fire? Seriously? I think this place looks amazing. You know, as long as we're not, like, you know, gonna be potentially falling to our doom, but that's how it goes. You've only seen the lobby. How could you possibly say the penthouse looks good as a whole? I guess that's fair. Does the rest look bad or something? No idea. I've only seen the lobby. Okay, well, good luck standing there and try not to get, you know, crushed by furniture. See a random dude? Cool. So, yeah, we can go upstairs, downstairs. Let's keep going. So go to voice acting this. Thank you, Aya. If there ever was a chance to voice act for this game, I'm so down with, like, doing it for sure, too. Let me see. So, yeah, from last time, again, we had the master bedroom. We're currently on guest landing. Artsy, fartsy, artsiness. Okay. Shira was, where was she last time? She was in gallery 2, but she's probably in a different spot now, because, yeah, there's, like, a more updated demo and such. Let's, elevators are for squares and for Akane Kurashiki. Let's go, we take the stairs, indeed. Man, there's, like, you know, there's just snobs everywhere, guys. Watch out for them. And, ooh, look at that in the background. It's a giant bust of Shira. Speaking of Shira's bust, yeah, we'll have to find, we do have to find where she is. Ooh. Is this like the hot tub or something? Whoa. Actually, yeah. Alright, Leor's pants just got all squidgy. Congratulations, dude. A comedian? Maybe. Shido's palace a bit. It's kind of Shido-esque and kind of Madarame-esque, you know? Very much so. Okay. So that was the door right there. Over on... Can we go this way? We cannot. We can probably go to the right, maybe talk to the snobs over there. Nope, we can't. Man, your Squidward, your Squidward, your Squidward, your Squidward. Everyone's Squidward, guys. What's in here? Oh, yeah, I remember this. That's right. These guys were sniffing Shira's lingerie for some reason. This spot. All right, misappraisal. Yeah, like, so I think there's a pun in everyone, for the most part, like everyone's name, where it's like, you know, misappropriate, misappraisal, misinformation kind of thing. How detestable. Wearing something like this is so wantonly bestial. Art should be pure. Is she really criticizing someone's lingerie? There is something seriously wrong with these things. Yeah, they're not even, like, really, like, so they're not humans, per se. They're, like, I mean, you could say they're Karens. You could also say that they're all monsters. Like, this is, someone, like, so this is Shira's nightmare, and she has, like, these, like, apparitions inside that are, like, plaguing the nightmare and everything. Because everyone's in a coma, hence the name CHROMATOSE. Ooh, and very cool thing, also, that I recently learned. A small little detail about, like, the symbol that you see. Like, every character has, like, the symbol. You know, that, the symbol you see up top right there, you know? They have, like, somewhere on their hand, on their butt, etc. If you, like, it's actually made of, like, 4 different symbols. Like, 4 different letters to make the symbol. And when you spell it out, it spells out coma. That's pretty cool. Like, yeah. All the details. This game needs more love is what I'm saying. But yeah, shouts to lingerie, everyone. Cool, let's keep going. So, what do you like to do? You want to sniff that bra? Yeah. What do you think? Yeah, it smells like periwinkle. Smells like cranberries. What a trite little design. Even children shouldn't wear something this pedestrian. Is that a blouse? Why are you digging through someone else's clothes? These belong to the artist herself, and an artist is equally worthy of criticism as the art. It's a whole package, you see, and hers is witlessly banal. Banal indeed. I'm going to banalize all this lingerie. Her taste in blouses are pedestrian, and her taste in SpongeBob undergarments is also plebeian. Excuse me. Well, maybe we'll be back here later with Leroy and Izzy and Shira. Maybe Lilith too. Yeah, I like Lilith. Let's get Lilith in here. Let's go. Very creative. It is on Steam. The demo's on Steam, and it'll be releasing in 2021. I have all the links in the description if you guys want to check it out, of course, too. So let's go downstairs. So that was the master. So yeah, you can take the stairs. You can take the elevator like a lazy person. Let's go downstairs. Man, That violin is pretty sexy, not gonna lie. It's pretty fancy. I'm trying to recall, like, what like, it kind of reminds me of. Maybe some, like, a little Bravely Default, maybe a little bit. And I think it's all, like, all this music is composed by, like, one person, right? Just Yuzuki. Whoa. Ooh, what do we call this? Well, that's a fancy looking artwork. Ooh, what do we call this one? Ooh, free wine? Oh, no, don't mind if I... No, wait! Come back! I want to get drunk off my ass! No! Dang. What a shame. Who's your favorite character so far? I like Lilith. I like Lilith, Rue. I like Lilith. I call this one bold and brash, guys. Oh, hey, look who it is. I didn't even see you. Well, we'll be back here later. 1 second here. So, early work. She made this at age 11, apparently. She's a regular Bob Ross, guys. Wow. People who get hit by, like, you know, the rolling carts and stuff, that's just a happy little accident. Breakout at age 19. Very cool. Let's go. Yeah, I know some people like Quentin. Some people like Quentin a lot. That one over there, that first painting seems to, like, lots of pointing. We call that one Sora Washigayo. And or Ace Attorney. Ooh, what's this over here? Can't interact with it yet. Is that like the... Oh, that's me at the dentist. Cool. Well, since she is right there, I do want to see what's on the next couple of floors, though, unless they're blocking it. I mean, they're blocking the stairs, because, you know, that snobs be how they be. Let's go to B2. Unavailable. Oh, so Gallery 2 and 3 are still unavailable in the demo, eh? Apparently. And we're currently on our Gallery 1, or no? We are. Okay. Well, without anything else left to do. So they also removed, since we did do the pink demo before, we had those 2 girls in the hot tub before, right? They seem to be gone, unless they've been moved or something. Okay. And also, yeah, this track is new too, right? It wasn't in the previous demo, was it? Well, let's just let's do the Leroy inching forward, and look who it is. Talk to her from behind, because that's the most important part, don't you know? You like Shira? Oh wow. Oh snap! Akabaka is here, or yeah? Oh my God! There we go. Oh my God! Yeah, CHROMATOSE dev. Yo, Akabaka, you finally made it. So again, guys, we have a special guest for today, CHROMATOSE dev, aka Akabaka himself. Welcome to the stream, yo. Glad to have you. Glad to have you stop by. We're all loving it so far. Just, yo, you've really created something super cool here, yo. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, welcome, yo. Well, we just started with the pink demo. Pink, then green, and then we're going to be doing, of course, colorless after this. Huzzah, indeed. So, here we go. Looks like another one of those shadow snobs with that woman. I'm guessing she... You know, oh, really, Leroy? What tipped you off? Do you guys think she's a stand user? Or, you know, do you think she might be a coma user? Yeah, sure. I'm guessing she's the one. The tattoo on her back. She's the pink mark. Yeah, we all love your characters, yo. They're all super cool. I should try to get her attention. Hello, Scam. That last painting is glitching out. It's joke. I should try to get her attention. Okay, here we go. Refined woman. You there. She turned on her heel and spoke before I could. You're not one of them, are you? No, I'm not. I have slightly more features. Then my assumption was correct. I actually have a personality, thank you, Shira. What assumption? That there are other humans in here. Yeah, there are. I see. She's impatiently tapping her nails against her arm. So far most of this is about the same as the first pink demo. Like it's in a different area, and I really like the track too, now that you pointed it out, Rachel and stuff. If you're cool with me asking also, like, you know, some questions, Akabaka, the person who made all the music is Yuzuki, right? When do you think the soundtrack will be available, or is that something you probably have to, like, ask Yuzuki about? Because there are some serious bops in the soundtrack. I definitely want to get some for myself. She's impatiently tapping her nails against her arm. Well, nice to meet you. The pleasure's all mine. My name is Shira. The art is so pretty. It is Shira, huh? And we're not just talking about it because she's an artist. Shira, huh? I'm not sure what to think of her yet. She's gorgeous. Absolutely flawless, actually. I have a hard time believing she's real. Yuzuki made all the music, soundtrack, all the game. Awesome, yeah. Leroy, I suppose you have a reason for coming here? Yes, actually. I'm here to get you out. There are a few things you have to do first. I'm aware. The trials. So yeah, she got hers done, like, already. She is like, Because, like, we were under the assumption that pink, or rather, black and white were the only ones who were, like, you know, special. But or maybe she's just amazing, I don't know. It's like she figured out what I'm going to say before I say it. Your next line is, she has me off balance already. Why are you so flustered? Surely you didn't think yourself to be the only one capable of figuring this world out. Turns out she's the real main character here. I sort of did. Not that I'm going to say that. Your silence is very telling. Let me get this straight. What do you know? 1. This is some sort of alternate reality. 2. I can't leave freely. 3. I've been presented with trials to complete, which I surmise will permit me to escape. I mean, who would want to leave this crib? It's got fancy music playing and, like, it's got Squidwards everywhere and, like, I don't know. Wow, concise and to the point. Quentin and Prima Donna weren't this far along when I met them. Just how much progress has Shira made? The other thing, too, that's also interesting is that we have, purple cards, but we haven't met Mercy yet. I'm excited to see what Mercy's all about. But that's for later. That's about right, yeah. Well, if you already know how this place works, we can just get started on your tests. I'm already done. She's the kind of person to be in, like, class and be all like, yeah, she was a teacher's pet back in school probably. It's just like, hey, teacher, isn't there any homework? What? You're completely done. There's only one left to make. Well, finish. That smug anime face. Wait, make? Yes, all the art in this penthouse is my life's work. Paintings and sculptures mainly. Really? Yes, really. Yeah, really. That's amazing. You've filled this gallery with art since you've been here? I recreated the Sistine Chapel when I was only 4 years old. What did you make, Leroy? Wholesome green bean. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Lazlo, too. Yes, though it wasn't exactly hard or time-consuming for me. After all, this isn't the real world, and I'm just recreating pieces I've already done once. I take it your world requires you to relive the stories behind each of your pieces, then. My world? You've been to other places in which different criteria exist, I presume. Yeah, I've almost drowned. I was in Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club. It was pretty fun. Nearly died multiple times. Pretty good. Yeah. It's a good thing we're in the hospital, you know? It depends on the person. How did someone like you escape your own world so quickly? I'm dying to know. Lilith is starting to become... Yo, Lilith was already best girl for me, Rachel. Come on now. Her voice burns with demanding curiosity. She almost seems... irritated? Oh, I almost forgot. I haven't faced any tests of my own. I've been able to come and go freely since the start. Maybe you will eventually, you know, who knows. Izzy told me it's because I'm a black mark, but why? I was never trapped. I'm a black mark, which means I fell into a coma without a fatal flaw. Not like those silly white marks who have zero escape. Play zero escape well as well, by the way. So I didn't have to pass any trial. Are you implying that I am flawed? Hey, all I said was that black marks get a pass. That's all. Speaking of flaws, too, I've noticed quite a few characters have a beauty mark, right? Yeah, like, you know, like a mole. Like, you know, Leroy has one under, you know, under his glasses. Shira has one near her, like, lips. I wonder if that means something, or there's just, like, a style thing. That's all. In other words, you, by no apparent merit of your own, can explore this place without restriction. Because of that, you're wandering about with no plan or purpose. Main character, whoosh. I wouldn't call it wandering. I'm trying to rescue people. There isn't much time. Is that so? Tell me what else you know. We'll proceed from there. Other than what you've already said, well, there's an exit on the bottom floor of this hospital. Excuse me? This hospital? Oh, yeah. It looks like a different place to everyone, too. Art is, you know, up to a person's interpretation, you know, to the eye of the beholder and stuff. What an intriguing mystery. Continue. How could you take all this in stride? An ambulance comes every hour. If we get on it, we'll escape this world and wake up. Maybe we can run over Kira. I've got a feeling that Mercy will be your favorite for some reason. She has the purple, if I'm not mistaken. We can kind of get a, like, I saw some of the cards before, and it's like, some of her stuff, like, looking at, like, you know, the two different words for, like, you know, the main and, like, inverted cards. How, like, what was it? Quentin's was, what is it? It was patience and like, in inaction. There's recklessness and, confidence for, what's her face again? Prima Donna. So, and, like, since we have Mercy's cards, we can, like, you know, also, like, you know, possibly guess what her, like, you know, whole thing might be, like, her whole spiel might be about. But, yeah. If you're cool with the actually, like, you know, giving us, like, a, you know, whatever, Akavaka, you know, you don't have to answer this question, of course, if you don't want to, but Mercy will probably get a demo eventually, too, and just, like, definitely down the line sometime, too, right? Probably. Hopefully, you know. An ambulance comes every hour, indeed. Wake up literally or metaphorically? Literally. Everyone here is in a coma in the real world. Sorry about being the bearer of bad news. That's bizarre. I can't remember doing anything that should have put me in a coma. Yeah, Mercy's is next. Awesome, can't wait. You have memories? I do now. It's been a wonderful experience retrieving the pieces of my own mind. Seems that's a secondary effect of completing the trials. Damn. You should have picked Mercy. Not only did Shira make it on her own, but you got her memories back too? You've got me beat then. I don't remember much. I was told I'm an EMT, and that's about it. Why should I care that you're an EMT? It was just the first thing I found out about myself. I wouldn't be overly proud of that. Oh, Ojo-sama. It's not exactly a prestigious position, dang, yo. She's not the nicest of ladies. I thought the same thing originally, but you know what? It kind of stings when someone else doesn't. Also, yeah, speaking of those loading screen messages too, those are really cool. And what are you guys' favorite loading screen messages? I know Quentin's is take a breath, and I forgot emojins, but like it was really cool too. While you're here as well, sorry to bombard you with questions, yo, but Akavaka, but like we love the game and just we want to like know like more about it and stuff. What's the proper pronunciation for emojin or emogan? Because that's something we were really like racking our brains trying to figure out last time. I assume it's emogen, like imagine, or like something, or like something like that, right? But you know what? It kind of stings when someone else says it. Don't look back. That's right. Yeah. Aren't you an artist? No. I'm an attorney, she is. An ace attorney, even. She's a lawyer? I'm sorry, what? Exactly what part of that statement was confusing? I feel sorry for all the poor people who face this woman in court. Emo-gen. Good. Alright, good to know. Well, for someone who's not a professional artist, you're really good at it. You flatter me, Leroy. It passes the time. Speaking of time, I'm afraid I have work to do. What do you have to do? Have you looked out the window? What? That giant thing I saw outside? Is this, I'm trying to remember from the previous Pink demo. It looks a bit, it's, different, right now? Probably? I mean, it looks more like her, of course. Hey, look, it's a life-size statue of her ego! Oh, yeah! The giant thing I saw outside? You're making that? I'm nearly done. It's the last trial. To think, that's also not the only... That's looking finely sculpted, and also Shira's finely sculpted, excuse me. Anyway, it's the last trial. What? Who is it? Maybe it's a giant weeping angel. It is updated, thought so. You truly can't see the resemblance? How tragic. Wait, is it you? Yes, it is. Fitting, is it not? And you said this is your last trial? Well, it is now. I saw my actual last trial, the last sculpture I made before I fell into a coma, and decided I could do far better. So I've selected this to be my new final test instead. Wait, you're skipping your last test? I'm not skipping it, I'm surpassing it. With something far more grandiose. Something that will silence these critics of mine once and for all. This sculpture, no, this magnum opus will pierce the heavens. If not, it will certainly reach back to Earth. Funny you mention heavens, but anyway. Also, yeah, so basically she's one of those, so her nightmare, quote-unquote, she's in an art gallery of all of her pieces, but, just full of critics who just, are just doing nothing but criticizing her. I mean, that's what critics do, but, yeah, not exactly the type to take criticism well, you can tell. Don't go quietly. I mean, that's prima donna to a T, ain't it? Okay, so... I think it doesn't really capture your image quite yet. Well, it's a work in progress, and I'm carving it out of the cliffside that the penthouse is resting on, so it's not exactly an ideal medium either. Shira, you're gonna be a dead president? So if you'll excuse me, I really would prefer to resume my work. In the meantime, I suggest you make yourself busy. You don't want my help? Your help? Don't be ridiculous. You would just slow me down. She is speed. Go back to that silly Quentin girl or whoever else actually needs help. Yeah, something like... Yeah, we're just kind of leaving Quentin to drown. Yeah, she's okay. I'm sure they'll all be okay. You know what? This is actually starting to get under my skin. Calm down, Leroy. Calm down. Calm blue ocean. Remember, you need a bit more patience, Leroy, is what you need. And actually, we do actually need a bit more patience, but anyway. Considering I am likely further along than you are, it's only natural for you to need my help, not the other way around. What are you suggesting? Revisit the pieces in my gallery with me. Perhaps you'll learn something. You want me to look at your art? Yeah, take a breath, Leroy. Take a breath. Do you really believe I'm asking you to look for vanity's sake? She's gonna give me a sheer heart attack is what's gonna happen. I was able to complete my trials before you even got here. Unless you've already rescued everyone else and are about to escape, you're behind me. What about Sheer's behind? Well, I mean, that's pretty sculpted. Anyway. Sheer heart attack. Akavaka, have you played Zero Escape? Like, are there any, like... What are some of your biggest inspirations, if you have any, for this game? Like, did you play, like, Zero Escape or Persona? Because there's definitely a lot of, like, Persona elements, or at least, like, that's, you know, kind of what I get from it. And also, JoJo, you know, Teehee. You love all the characters so much, all the different dynamics are super nice to see. I really like seeing Leroy interact with all these different personality types. It's really cool to see. Very much so. She is a killer queen, ain't she? She is. I believe retracing my steps through the gallery will help you. She literally said, get on my level. Oh, my lord. Despite her nasty attitude, I get the feeling she's trying to help me out. But why? You played Zero Escape and Danganronpa. All right, you're immediately one of the best. All right, welcome to the Zero Escape Club. You're one of the 6 people who played Zero Escape, just like me. Main inspiration is Catherine. Oh, okay. Well, if it's actually Catherine, I wonder if that's, like, you know, if there's gonna be any, like, you know, Catherine, you know, between choosing and blah 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 with certain characters. But we'll see. We will see, is what I mean. You can see the style with the menu. Well, yeah, of course, exactly. Yo, GT, what's up, yo? We're playing CHROMATOSE. We got pink, green, just quite a few things to do today. Anyway, so despite her nasty attitude, I get the feeling she's trying to help me out. But why? Why do you care so much about what happens to me anyway? Since you don't need me, according to you. Oh, now she's quiet. Ahem. As I've explained, you haven't been truly challenged yet, and having you blundering around unprepared will only cause trouble for me and anyone else you meet. I'm problem solving. Wow. Thanks. Catherine is what the tumbly house reminded you of? The tower? Watch, Leroy's gonna become a sheep, and he's gonna have to start, like, climbing up the tower. I hope we don't fight a butt monster. Wait, Sheer. Is she the butt monster? Excuse me? Alright, thank you. I'm tired of deliberating. Is your answer yes or no? Hurry up now. See themselves differently from how Leroy sees them? We saw the picture of Quentin. Leroy made the comment she looks more blue. Is the statue how she actually looks? Maybe. I mean, yeah. I mean, you look at the flashbacks as well, guys. They do look different from how they look in the coma world. So, could be. Everyone I've met so far has been struggling against the monsters from their own mind. If Shira was able to defeat all of them through raw force of will and probably stepping on them, because that's probably what some people want right now, maybe there is something I can learn here. I'm doing quite fine on this afternoon, GT. I'm playing CHROMATOSE. See? Yes, I'll do it. I'm all yours, Professor Sheer. She hasn't heard. Oh, she totally hasn't heard that before. No. No what? You know what? We're not remotely close enough yet for you to give me a nickname, Leroy. Yet? It was a joke, promise. I'm so glad you find time for comedy with lives on the line. Speak with me when you're ready to get serious. Cool. This song's pretty good. It's very fitting for her. Alright, so we're gonna save the game. And while we're at it, let me also check out the, let's check out the deck too. Like, you know, what I was talking about with, you know, the different words for each character. So, for black cards, it's Destiny and Fate. There are white cards, and I believe this is new, right? You said it was new, Rachel, where it's like, because, yeah, whites actually do have the cards, and it's a asymmetrical skull, inverted, and, you know, all that. Purple is reflection and guilt, so put your theories in now on what Mercy is going to be about. Also, the name Mercy, too, you know. Foresight and Paranoia, Emoji Protection Squad. Pink, Focus and Obsession. Optimism and denial, confidence and recklessness, patience and inaction. Very cool. Long-awaited webtoon. Awesome, GT. Can't wait to see. So, okay. So, Shira's still here. And, yeah, I mean, is there anything else we can really do? I guess we'll just go ahead and talk to her. I know there's, one monster over on the right side, so let's go ahead and talk to her. Just got here. What's happening? Hello, Chaco. We're playing CHROMATOSE. Super cool game. Quite ready? Let's do it. Or, rather, training, unwind. Let's unwind first, but then again, we might not be close enough, quote-unquote. Let's check it out. You haven't even started yet, and you're already asking to take a break? No. Now stop fooling around. Okay, I thought so. I had a feeling. Quite ready? Let's do it. So I'm ready to train. People's flaws are just their strengths, but gone too far. Yeah, exactly. Excellent. I'll gather everyone. I do hope eventually, and yeah, since you're here, Akabak, I do hope eventually that just other characters, that we can see other characters interacting with each other. Like, I would love to see Quentin interact with Prima Donna, or obviously, like, the two LaCroix siblings interacting with each other, like, more than just, like, Leroy talking to everyone. Like, Leroy talking to everyone is super cool, but just having character interactions would be, like, super cool to see. Anyway. Alright, it seems all of the critics are here. You may begin. Begin what? I know it would take a lot of, like, work to get, like, individual scenes with everyone, but just, it'll be super cool, though. The power is extreme variation of... Yeah, too much of anything is bad for you. Begin what? Retracing my steps, as we discussed. You'll face the same monsters as I did, under the same scrutiny that I faced. Do we have to... Are we gonna have to, like, repaint the paintings? Oh, man. Let's see. You'll face the same monster I did, the same scrutiny as I faced. Let's jump into the paintings, guys. It'll be Mario. It'll be like Mario 64. Scrutiny? All these critics are going to watch? I think you'll find that they do more than watch. Just remember that's all for the sake of self-improvement. Now, face the painting and... Hey, Shira. Isn't your painting a little... crooked? It's not crooked, Leroy. We are. Oh, how deep and, philosophical. How deep and philosophical. Purple is reflection in guild. Yeah. I mean, literally. Everyone is standing on the same side of the penthouse, so the whole thing is leaning. Seriously? I had no idea this place was that unstable. I'm starting to get a bit of vertigo. Enough dawdling. Off you go. Alright, so... It's time for some battle times. Alright, let's go, guys. So, how are we gonna fill up our deck? Well, 40 cards. Again, as we know, guys, since this is Shira's area, her cards are more likely to become inverted, and hers prevent action. That's not super. That doesn't sound very good, does it? But the focus version of it, or rather, like the non-inverted version, stops the clock and enemy attacks briefly. So, can definitely be beneficial. It's just, these are definitely, like, this is definitely, like, one of those cards that if you want to avoid the inverted version of it at all costs. So, yeah, definitely watch out for that. Add time to the clock. Confidence. Destroy all. Uninvert all cards in hand. Actually. Green and pink. These could go really well together, actually. Yeah, like, green, actually, I think would be really good here, considering getting inverted cards is going to be inevitable, because it's both Shira's deck and my deck. Yeah, these could, like, be very, very useful, and, like, these can definitely help us out of a bind right here. Mercies. Copies the normal effect of the last card played. Yeah, we had these before, and, yeah, it can also be, like, really useful. More cards the merrier, guys. And Foresight. Blocks attacks against the lane for immediate duration. It's like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, guys. Oh, man. Columns. So, okay. Lazlo's cards seem super useful. They really do. Like, they seem... I feel like... Were we to do, like, a fresh playthrough, and, like, we have, like, the choice to do, like, anyone at first, getting Lazlo's cards would be a necessity, because, when you're first starting out, and you're just getting a ton of, like, inverted cards, like, getting through, like, Quentin's area at first, because it was just, like, a lot of, like, basically just inverted blue cards constantly. That was pretty rough. But having a lot of his can definitely help out. The cards were really good, right? Yeah. You still wouldn't take from Shira's. Her deck makes enough space. Yeah, like, I've been, like, basically avoiding any character's cards in their specific area, if I can help it, so we're gonna be doing that. Yeah, Imogen would be Fright Fur, and then Shira. Shira could for sure be Gem Knights. Like, Something super gaudy like that. Yeah, for sure. Pink and green cards combined can be super OP. Yeah. And considering we're going to be getting pink cards a lot because it's all going to be from Shira's deck. And we have like a lot of green cards. I mean, are we going to need time really? Like, do we really need Quentins at all? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to help. I mean, we have like minimal of them. It wouldn't hurt though, I guess. You know, just to have like, just so we also make sure we don't run out of cards too. So we'll give this a go. We'll give this a go. And if you know, it doesn't work out well, we'll edit the deck. So let's get going. So yeah, let's go. I'm sorry. Let's go. All right, guys, let's do it. Battle 1. Give it your all. Ooh, interesting. Oh, huh? Music? What's up? Hello? Give it your all. Give it your all. Best of luck. Thank you, Brandon. So I heard the battle theme start off for a second. Okay, here we go. There we go. Where you at? Okay, it was a funky painting looking thing. Okay, cool. All right, so we press this. Press this. It inverts that one. That's awesome. Oh, that is so good. Okay. Hold this down. I do not want to touch those down there. Touch this. And then touch this. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Invert. Oh my god. I have not met you yet, Lazlo, but your cards are already coming super crazy and handy. That one's inverted. Don't want to touch that. I might have to reset. Yeah, I gotta reset the deck. That's pretty bad. Okay, so hold this and then like touch this. Yeah. Okay, flip those. Oh my god, that is so good. Okay. Okay, touch this. Whoops. Okay. Oh my god, Lazlo's cards are so good. Okay, invert those. Okay, so Lazlo. Okay, so green and pink are a bit OP. The green and pink are pretty good together, not gonna lie. Mind cleared, space return to the nightmare. That went super well. Yeah, okay. I have not met Lazlo yet, but whoever you are, yo, your cards are sick. Lazlo's cards 10 out of 10. Yeah, they're pretty good. They are very good. Mind cleared, return to the nightmare. Let's go. MVP, seriously though. Alright, done. I'm not sure what score to assign to that performance. What do you mean? I did perfect. Well, you were really good. No, seriously. But no, not according to Shira though. Oh, Shira. While you did complete the trial successfully, you took longer than I did when I faced it. So it's difficult to judge whether she just stepped on its face. Yeah, probably. She drew a mustache on and just died. So it's difficult to judge whether or not you're ready to advance. Those critics are being unusually silent too. Do they feel the same way? Everyone's a critic. I believe you can do better, Leroy. Take the trial again. You'll only receive a passing score if you beat your previous time, which was 26 seconds to be. So you want me to do it faster? What the? In other words, you'll be competing against the person you were just a moment ago. Huh? Why do I have to do it faster? So imagine I did that at like 5 seconds. Wouldn't that be silly? Uh-oh. Improvement is second only to perfection. If you can improve, I will be satisfied. Easier said than done. It's not like I wasn't trying my hardest just now, seriously. But if I hope for the best, green, they say, I might be able to stay focused enough to do better this time around. I'm ready. Show me. So, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Have a ton of green cards is what they're implying here. Okay. If that's the case, give us more chances of getting green. So we probably really don't need Quentins here. Emojins would definitely help out though, for sure. Green is good. Green is very, very good. Show what happens all with the second run. You finally learn how to use the green cards. You're supposed to learn how to use the green cards here. Cards that work the best. More compatible as friends. I mean, with how it's set up, it seems like the counterparts are blue and red, pink and green, yellow and purple, and then also white and black. Okay. Right now I'm just debating if I want any more of like if I want still like, you know, all of Emojin's and all of Mercy's cards as well. Or also like Prima Donna's. Prima Donna's is like, we have like less of hers for a reason probably. Not sure if we exactly really need it. Just because, again, like green is super useful. And obviously they implied right there, yeah, you're going to want green. Generally smaller decks are more effective. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I've run into I've run into trouble before where I ran out of cards, but since we have a lot more cards obviously now, like when I was first starting out with only like, Quentin's cards, I ran out of cards pretty easily. But since we have quite the load of cards right here, it should be a lot easier. Remember guys, 60 card decks and Yu-Gi-Ohs, it's a legitimate strategy. So I'm just thinking, yeah, we definitely want green here. And yeah, we can remove blue, we can remove red. Blocks against attacks for lane for medium duration, uninverts cards, stop the clock, and enemy attacks briefly. If the strategy here... So, actually, wait. Okay, thinking about it. If we make it so that we only get black cards, green cards, we're only, like, if we make it so we only get, like, black, and if we only have black and green cards in our deck, that's 60 cards, again, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering even, too. Then the only cards that are going to be showing up are black, pink, and green. So, and because green's whole thing is just making it so that you uninvert all the cards, and most of these will show up as inverted, then the host should definitely work out. Some of Mercy's cards, maybe like, I don't know, probably like 5 of the, 5 or 10. 5 of these, yeah, sure. Think, 5 or 10. We'll go with 5 for right now, but just... This would definitely make it, like, a lot, like, I think that's definitely, like, the strategy you want to go for. Just go with green. And just to give us some, like, extra, whatever, just in case. Because this can copy the green if, like, a green card doesn't show up. And then, like, this can also just block an attack and give us some defense just in case the strategy starts to fall through. So, this could work out. White cards seem like an endgame thing. I mean, that's definitely what they seem to be. They're going to be, like, setting them up as, so. But we'll talk more about the white cards and the white people. We're going to be talking more about the colorless people when we get to them. The colorless are across the color spectrum from each other. Exactly, yeah. So, let's go. Oh, yeah, the 2,000 plus card deck. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, they were, those guys were, they're probably still wearing fedoras to this day. Anyway, let's go. Give it your all. Give it your all. Let us see if we can get this faster. Alright, we can do it faster. Time to speedrun this game, right? Okay, here we go. Okay, so, just don't even think. Oh, this is good. Oh, we just inverted that. We don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot of these. Okay. Okay, we need to clear the hand. Also, so we need to do this also okay, faster. We gotta go faster. Gotta go fast. Yahoo! Gotta go fast, guys. Gotta go fast. Okay, clear this out. 14 more. Okay. Faster. Oh, he's so close. Come on. A little bit. Okay. Faster, dang it. There we go. We got it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Return to the nightmare. Because repair with the complementary colors. Only seems to be the case with the yellow and purple. Oh, I mean, well, Rachel, if you think about it, purple's made from blue and red, and, not yellow. With yellow, it turns into brown, so technically it's like, it is kind of a parallel kind of thing. So, okay. Well, how was that? Acceptable. Really? Did I pass then? Leroy is speed. Let's go. Heck yeah, yo. Awesomeness. Did I pass then? Yes? I didn't expect you to improve so quickly. So, okay, I'm guessing then that... So there's probably 2 alternate scenes if, like, you do really, really well, or if you, suck major balls, probably. Which, I'm glad I did well. Yeah, look at me. Congratulations. We truly are CHROMATOSE now, or something like that. Noom. Just call me Leroy the Hedgehog. Let's not do that. I didn't expect you to improve so quickly. Thanks. I think I'm just getting the hang of your world's monsters. Now this is what made you win the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championships. Shira's impressed. Is she a tsundere? Tsundere Ojo-sama? Something like that. Oh, here come the snobs again. Incredible! What a display of skill! Surely this young up-and-comer is worthy of close attention. His career is a promising one. Wait till my blog hears about this. Leroy, 10 great things to expect from him this year. You heard it from me first on TMZ. I usually don't bother with novices, but the fact that he beat Shira's time means something for sure. Wait, did I hear that right? I was faster than you? Pink card turbo? Just by a narrow margin. What does it matter, really? And why are they being so not cruel to you? Not cruel is not an effective word choice. You should say compassionate, merciful. No, mercy's for later. Or sympathetic instead. They're correcting her words? That's so nitpicky. Yeah, so pedantic. Mew, what's up, Dust Lotus? No wonder she's so surprised they're being nice to me. Or, sympathetic. Simps. Yeah, get out of here. Did you expect that they'd be harsher on me? They were to me. And still are. In any case, well done. You receive a perfect score. 10 out of 10. Thanks, Shira. It feels great to get praise from someone as strict as her. Sounds like I'm meeting her high expectations. It also feels like I'm already measurably improving thanks to Shira's tests. Rank you up! Shira will now die for you! There are a few more trials on this floor. I hope you can keep up with the intensifying rigor. I'll do my best. Naturally. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and impress, Killer Queen Shira. Let's do it, guys. We gotta do it. Let's do it. I haven't encountered any, final bosses yet in any of the routes, of course, but if, let's say, considering Imogen's is supposedly going to be, just judging from the fact that she has, her boss fight theme already, gonna be, her mama, what do you guys think her, final boss, the final boss of the area is probably gonna be, the giant statue, most likely. Let's see, Quentin's will probably be, Finding Nemo, and anyway, let's keep going. So, I guess we'll have to talk to her again, right? Let me just quickly, walk down, see if we can, also, see if we can do anything with the one on the, the painting on the other end here, maybe. She reminds you of Tahani from Good Place. I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it. Akabaka, do you personally have a favorite track in this game? Created by, in the soundtrack. Because a lot of people really love the sound, the song for this area. And unfortunately, I don't really remember, any of the other areas' musics, but this one's pretty good. And also, the battle theme's also fantastic, too, obviously, but yeah. Let's see if we can unwind with Shira yet. Any tarot cards? You'd be the Hanged Man, similarities and such. Quite ready to continue. Alright, ready to train. Let's unwind. Can I rest here? I mean, she could also possibly be, High Priestess, or, obviously, Empress, too, maybe. The new Sinking School Grand track is your favorite? Oh, there's a new one? That's cool. Long Live Destiny, the main demo finale songs. Cool. You're in a break for a hot second? Yo, Nicole, what's up? We're playing CHROMATOSE. How much of the demo? You're really interested? Or the Patreon? Well, so far, chillin'. The demo is free, and you can also, there's some, let me see here. Akabaka, it's better from you than me, but, yeah, you can, support it however you want, and you can also pre-order for some for some goodies as well. There's a different rewards for how much you want to pay for it. I went for the $100 tier because I'm crazy, but I do love this game a lot. So that's how it goes. I need to play this sometime. The demos, links and stuff are in my description. Yeah. But yeah, guys, just support the official release for sure if you're liking what you're seeing here. I'll also tell your friends and stuff, but okay. Let us see if we can unwind. Don't get cocky because you passed a single test. The trials will only get harder as you go, and you don't have time to slack off. The beta access bundle? Yeah, the one I'm playing right here is $30 minimum. So, we gotta continue is what you're saying. Dang it. Alright. Well, we did this painting. We have to do this painting. Basically, we're working our way over to the right is what they're saying. So, there are gonna be at least 3 more battles, per se. And, yeah, Akabaka, feel free to also, link the just link anything that you want, if people for people to check out the game more, and also possibly pre-order the game if you want to. I'll allow it and all that. So okay, space to talk. Quite ready to continue. Let's keep training, guys. Wait, did I save? Let me save first, then we'll train. Will do. Awesome, yeah. So okay, we will save the game. Cool. Let's do it. Quite ready to continue. I'm ready to train. Very well. I'll gather everyone. That painting looks like, that painting, well, if you guys had to give it a name, what would you guys name it? I would name it, not Bolt, maybe Bold and Brash. I See You. Let me see here. Social Anxiety. Yeah, probably something like that. Or Somebody's Always Watching Me. That old classic 80s song. I'll gather everyone. Here we go again. Let's hope to impress. Zero clue what's going on, but it looks great. You can check out the rest of my playthrough parts on my channel, Lily, or also, of course, play the game yourself. Links are in the description and more. Stress the painting, that too. Pressure, everything. Yeah, I know. Cool. Cool. Isn't it interesting as well, guys, when like you have certain people, I mean, the term would be Stepford Smiler, right? Where just sometimes the saddest of people have the happiest of smiles, or appear to be like the happiest. So it's always interesting when you have like, you know, really, really happy people, you know, on like the surface, and then when you like the way they truly express their like, you know, inner feelings and like, you know, inner moodiness is through, of course, like, you know, their art / content. Like that's always super cool to me, just the whole concept. But anyway, all right, setup looks okay. Let's do this again, guys. Let's go. Let's see if we got this. What could possibly go wrong? Ready? The world that still keeps my eyes blurred. Sayori, seriously. Remember, guys, happy thoughts. Here we go. Alright, another one. Okay, so, we got you. Invert those, fool. Okay, got you, got you, got you. Get that one going, okay? Going to, these are all inverted. We are going to have to get those out of there. Or we can also do this. Oh my god, that is amazing. Crap, oh crap, I pressed the, dang it. Darn it. Okay, so yeah, that really messes you up. You do not want to touch that at all. You really don't want to touch that. Okay, inverted, 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 inverted. Okay. Oh, crud, dang it. Darn it. At least it stopped the, okay, it didn't stop that. Oh, darn it, I touched it again. Okay. No need to panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. We almost got it, we almost got it, we almost got it, we almost got it, we got it! Alright, we got it. Sick. We did it. Mind cleared. Return to the nightmare. Well, how was that? Well, it was. So, her ego is quite fragile, as you can see. I mean, if you saw the statue outside, it looked like it was starting to crack a little bit too, so, yeah, just definitely has some, you know, in a way, like, confidence issues, so. Well, it was incredible. This kid's a natural. I'm calling it now. He is going to breeze through all of Shira's trials. I need an interview with him. He definitely wins the award for natural talent, I'll give him that. It's almost unfair. This black version of scrutiny, could it be a sign that the artist doesn't let criticism define him? How noble. Yeah, boy. Heck yeah, guys. I agree. It's also far superior to the original piece. Leroy, have my babies! Whoa there, guys. Oh, these critics get a little saucy. Yee, hello, Maria. Hey now, all I did was follow in Shira's footsteps, right? Yeah, Shira walked so Leroy could fly. No, you're wrong. Once again, you've surpassed me and beaten my time. I truly thought that I completed these trials perfectly. Now I can see that I did not. She sounds really upset that I'm doing better than her. But why? Why are you so Why are you so salty, Shira? This isn't a competition. I mean, apparently it is. Yeah, guys, Shira's so salty. Man, and I thought there was enough salt in Quentin's area. Get it? Because it was salt water. Oh, well. Well, everyone I've met so far is struggling against their own monsters. So these fights were almost definitely rigged against you. And turns out the true monster was inside Shira all along. You gotta move to the next floor. You restructured a lot of the penthouse. And what? I can't win if I'm at any sort of disadvantage? So wait, all that remains? So what, so wait, that was the old pink demo one or something? Like the old pink demo loading screen? Or, well, I mean, was there a loading screen? I mean, there wasn't any battles in the old demo, so I'm not sure. But just, does he mean that, like, there might be, like, different loading screens, like, depending on, like, where you are in, like, the, you know, the areas, probably? Okay, so, I'm just saying that your trials are designed to be much harder on you than they are on me. Just like these critics are, for some reason. Yeah, it's, again, it's insecurities and everything like that. It's true. That is no excuse for me to underperform. If I make time to practice harder, I should be able to surpass even you. Man, that's why Leroy is so good at, like, you know, that's why Leroy is the one to, like, you know, handle everyone's, like, problems. Because he has, like, no problems and, I guess you could even say, less personality. What's, like, you know, in general, who knows? But anyway, the old painting, the one with the destroyed sculpture. Okay, yeah. Right, yeah. Paintings go burr. Shira's hair makes a heart? Oh, does it? Or, oh yeah, kinda, you know, yeah, a little bit. But in the meantime, you've passed with a perfect score. Congratulations. Great. On to the next one. Whenever you're ready. But don't keep me waiting long. I'm a very busy woman, Leroy. Cool. So she totally digs me, right? Yeah, probably. Okay. So, let's keep going. Alright. Follow the wine glasses. Whee! You know, Leroy's your favorite character, actually. Yeah, by the way, Akabaka, people in my Discord have already been making fan art for you, like fan art for some of your characters as well. Like I've seen some for Leroy and stuff. So if you want to check it out, I mean, we could join the Discord, I guess, or like I'll post them for you. I'll DM them to you on Twitter. I also still need to join the actual CHROMATOSE Discord itself too. So, but yeah, it's looking really good. Your painting is black. You could have sworn yours is green. Maybe it's dependent on like what card you utilize the most. Maybe, you know, during the fight. Possibly. Maybe. The rest of these characters have really stark strengths and weaknesses. Leroy's successful because he's so medium. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, like Leroy's so average, or like doesn't have like a lot that like stands out about him personality-wise, because he's like, I guess you could say, unassuming, which allows him to be able to handle all these like, you know, extremes maybe. So. Okay. Oh, yeah, so the colors used changes the painting color and the dialogue. Yeah, that's awesome. That's super cool. Whoa, that is actually super cool. So there's some replayability there then. That's cool. If I wanted to challenge myself, I could try to like tackle that fight again, or like any of these fights without using black cards. Just see like what can happen, like all the different cards. Like, I'm not sure if it will be possible, but like turning the paintings pink, right? Using only pink cards, or like yeah, only using pink cards. You have to use pink and green cards in conjunction with each other. But yeah, I mean, sure, that's probably a possibility. Everyone's deck is different. Everyone's gallery will look different. That is pretty cool. So then, wait, if I went back there, what was my? So yeah, like mine was black. The second painting was black, and then I'm guessing it also then probably stays for like the rest of the game, right? So like that one's black, and then that one over there is also black. Well, okay. Thank you for streaming. You're really on this game. Think I'm pre-ordering with 30%. Thank you for streaming this. Thank you for like I'm glad you're really liking it, chilling. And don't just thank me. Thank Akabaka. Akabaka's here. CHROMATOSE dev. Yeah, definitely check it out, guys. And you guys know for sure we're playing it, like playing the full game ASAP once it releases 2021. And okay, Shira's right there. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm blind apparently. Leroy's blind. He needs his glasses. Cool. Save right here. Let's get another one going. Alright, you guys get the point? Quite ready to continue. So, no unwinding yet still, right? Gotta chillax, girl. We're nearly done with this floor. Now is not the time to slack off. Quite ready to continue? Let's do it. You could even say that, like, you know, how, like, you know, it's so, like, you know, what is it? How the penthouse is, like, you know, like, so, you know, wobbly and, like, you know, like, so flimsy and stuff. It's symbolic of her flimsy ego and like everything like that and all that. But okay, I'm ready to train. Let's go. The pre-orders link. Awesome, yeah. Oh, hang on. Did the link get deleted or like where is it? 1 second. Hang on. Because I don't see it in the chat. If need be, 1 second here. I'm going to let me see here. Because I have the pre-order link, like, obviously, CHROMATOSE. Yeah, if need be, I'm just gonna add, I'll just add it to the, what's it called? I'll just add it to the description, guys, and, like, just refresh and it'll be there. Do you even check out green to get more cards for this trial? Shouldn't need it? Yeah, I think, we'll see. If I do need it, of course, I will. But otherwise, you know, we should be okay. Okay, I just added the pre-order link to the description because it seems like it got deleted in like the chat. But just in case, yeah, it's in there too, so. Can non-mods not post a link? Possibly. I mean, I'm going to post it. I updated the description with it, and I'm going to post it right here. So, yeah, if anyone wants to pre-order it, there you go. There's a link for you guys right there. And then, yeah, I think it'd be good to keep, stick to pink, then go to green, and then we'll do colorless. You know, that's how I like being thorough like that, so, okay. Very well, I'll gather everyone. Let's go. Alright, let's see here. So we should be okay. Continuing on with this. It jumped up from... What was it before? Never mind. Well, we have more pink cards. We can't use them here, but, you know, this is how it goes. Oh, yo, too, yeah, since Lazlo's... So, when we also go ahead and do green as well, since Lazlo's cards are going to be, like, you know, really bad there, that's when we're going to have to rely on pink instead, too, so... If I had more, I would also get the one with the scene. I would. but money is funny. Alright, let's see here. We should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. If we need to add more cards, we will, but we should be okay. Let's try it out. Give it your all. Do. Boom, boom. Yeah, alright, let's go. Take a breath. Take a breath. Okay, how are we doing this? Okay. Oh, I just love tap me. Well, okay. Invert those, please. Okay, so we need you. Got you. All right, got you. All right, invert. Okay, re-invert those. Get up. Okay, re-invert you. Okay, cool. Up and down and all around. Get them. All right, get that one. Touch that one. There you go. Get them. Yo, I'm kicking ass. Let's go. All right, I touched the. Oh, look at me go. There's only 3 more. God dang it. No. Okay, go. Get them. Nice. Heck yeah! Let's go! Its name was Jackass? Oh, I was too busy kicking ass. I had no idea. Sweet. Someone had 3 hands, eh? Well done, Leroy. You've passed the final trial on this floor. I knew it from the very beginning. It was something special. Leroy, you're so cool! Ah! Like, all the critics just become fangirls. Leroy gets tackled. Gets all the smoochies. Just look at that art. It's J'accuse. Oh man, very good job. Ooh, French. No, French comes later, with the whites. A black rendition of J'accuse. Oh, it's got to mean that the artist puts on a confident face for others, even when they're unsure of themselves. Oh, I love it. It's definitely at least on par with Shira's piece. Definitely. These critics sure are being super supportive. Aren't these things supposed to be part of Shira's mind or something? Hey, they should support the official release. Do you think they'll support the official release of the game? They should. Okay. Maybe somewhere deep down. Turns out the real jackass was you. Man, that's how it goes. Shira thinks, maybe somewhere deep down, Shira thinks as highly of me as these critics do. Yeah, all the girls dig me, probably. Anyway, I wish I had something to go off. You know, these critics sure seem to be learning a lot about me through my version of each piece. I kind of want to see what happens now. If you go through this and, like, you just absolutely just, like, blow it, like, will all the critics just be all like, boo, Leroy, you suck, go back to Russia, boo, you stink, etc., etc. They'll be like Yelp reviewers, just be all like, the atmosphere, terrible, deplorable, 5 stars, you know. That's more like IGN, but anyway. Quentin's area, 7.8, too much water. So, come to think of it, hey, Sheer, how come I'm not learning anything about your past? Cause it's not glitching out like the one on the right over there. I usually get flashbacks after defeating a couple of monsters. I already won my memories back the first time I passed these trials, so there's nothing left for me to show. There are only a few memories I've missed, and they cannot be obtained. Take my last painting on this floor, for example. There's still a memory hidden within this one, but the monster guarding it cannot be beaten, so the memory is lost. Cannot be beaten? Is that a challenge? I thought you cleared all your trials. All of the ones that weren't impossible, obviously. Shira strikes me as too much of a perfectionist to leave a trial undone. Impossible or not. How do you know it's unbeatable? I've challenged it before. There's no meat I can't beat. Excuse me. It was obvious that this trial cannot be completed in one go and within the time limit, as is the requirement. So Shira couldn't beat it, huh? I do think it's also funny how technically there's 2 different time limits, you know what I mean? Like, there's the clock on the left and there's, like, you know, Shira's time at the top, so Shira couldn't beat it, huh? That's pretty convincing. That's pretty convincing, actually. Still, everyone I've met so far has a hard time with their own monsters. Shira might not be an exception. What if I gave it a shot? You? Oh! She really is an Ojo-sama, ain't she? Don't be ridiculous. I can do this, Shira. Don't you want all of your memories back? I think it's worth a try. If you're certain, I suppose an exercise in humility could prove useful. Come, meet me by the last painting when you're ready to put an end to your winning streak. We'll see about that. Alright. A little happy little accidents just for you, Sheer. Let's see what's going on. Cool. All right. This painting, guys, we're going to beat the devil out of it. Yeah, buddy. Nobody draw Bob Ross in Shira's clothing. Someone's going to do it now. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, guys. This should be probably the last segment of Shira's area, right? We can probably still unwind with her, too. But, yeah, this should be the final boss of this area. So let's check a look. Quite ready, Leroy. I just want to... Oh, okay. I guess I'm not hanging out with you. Is that so? Very well, then. You may begin. All right, let's do it, then. Let's just get going. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So we should be good with the deck that we have here. It's been going pretty good for us. And, like... Yeah, like... I think we should be good. I'm just debating whether we should add more yellow and purple cards, just in case we might need them, you know what I mean? If anything, I think I'll add 5 more, and if, like, that ends up screwing us over, well, then obviously we'll remove them. But otherwise, we should be good to go. So let's see. You like Shira? You see a lot of yourself in her? Except she has a lot of mask and confidence, is just always anxious. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, like, beneath the mask persona stuff going on with her, I mean, this area just in general, for sure, is the one that gives me a ton of persona vibes. Not just because of Madarame, but also just, everything like that. But, it's interesting that, like, her... Well, not really, but, like, her insecurities are very obvious. Like, they're very apparent. Same way, like, Imogen's was also very apparent and everything like that. But, yeah, no, it's definitely for sure. Anyway. You guys ready? Let's go. Let's go. All right. Take a breath. Let's go. Okay, 50. Okay. Up. That one's good. Okay. Go. Okay, stop it from attacking. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Okay, we need you. 1. Okay. Awesomeness. Okay, get you there. Go. Okay. We unfortunately inverted the white one there, or the yellow one there, unfortunately. So we got to reset that. Okay, there we go. Up. Okay. Ah, shoot. Crap. Oh, God. Crud. Okay, crud. Okay, go. Crud. Okay. We need crud. Okay. You got this, Kevin. You got this. You're okay. You're doing all right, boy. You're doing all right. Okay. Just reset. Awesome. Okay, we got it. Okay, came down to the wire. We got it. Sick. You have all the death of the characters? Yeah, I'm looking forward to more of them. You also get Steven Universe from the zone all the time. Right on, yeah. You added that from the face of the cliff, too. Okay, let's go. Ooh, here comes the memories. Oh, hey, look, she's cute. So you came. So yeah, Shirna Kamala, her artsy-fartsy gallery. Who's this fine gentleman right here? Oh, her fiancé. Oh, fancy. Green is crazy powerful. Green is super good, guys. Well, good for here, and basically every other area except green itself. So we'll have to see what's gonna happen for green. But anyway, fiancé. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't miss your big opening night or whatever. Or whatever. You should know that the show is dedicated to you. It is? Really? Yes. It's about you and me. Or perhaps the difference between you and me. Opposites attract? Maybe. Her fiancé is Bob Ross! It's true, actually. Yeah, look at that afro. It's true. Wow. She dated Bob Ross back in the day, man. Well, seems like Bob Ross is kind of going through like an edgy phase, though. Look around. I'm truly on the path to success. I'm the only... artist. I'm the only... artist, it's what it's probably supposed to be, right? I'm the only artist to ever have their work featured here before graduating high school. So, oh, she's like 16, 17 at the time? And she already has a fiancé, or no, they're just talking about she's so amazing back in the day, oh my god. And that is in addition to my excellent grades. I was just informed that I would be the wow, so she actually is like in high school right here, dang. I will be the salutatorian of our class. And do you want congratulations or something? Don't congratulate me. Speak with your parents. I believe it is time that we ended these talks of marriage, arranged or not. There is just too much of a difference between you and me for us to be together. Actually, that's the exact reason why I already told my parents to call it off. You what? You told them I was too good for you. Shira, your ego just knows no bounds, my lord. It's anti-Bob Ross. It actually is, yeah. Dark Bob Ross. That's not Bob Ross. It's Rob Boss. Ha! Oh, Shira, you are not good enough for me. What? Your accomplishments are all well and good, but your face needs a lot of work. Damn, son. How dare you? All you'd need to do is get some work done. How dare you call her a butterface? Everything about her is sculpted and fine. It's not about just the face, yo. It's about her personality. And her personalities. But anyway. Wow. Rob Boss is kind of a dick. That is quite enough. Get out! Fine. Dang. Unbelievable. Honestly. Whoa, her eyes are going red. Whoa, she's gonna go crazy. We shall certainly see who is too good for whom in due time. She gonna get him with her laser eye beams or something. Oh my, Rob Boss, why? Oh my, you actually did it? He's done it! Leroy is the greatest person of all time! Woo! Round of applause for Leroy, let's go. Leroy, you deserve the Nobel Peace Prize. Leroy, have my babies. Leroy. We should make the statue of him instead, yeah, etc., etc. He's actually done it. A black unmake. The Artismans have recently gone through a transformative experience. Rob Boss is a dick, though, it's true. OMG! This is gonna make my art block just go viral! Oh my lord! Looks like I won. Not gonna lie, it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. That definitely got my heart racing, though. I see why Shira thought it was impossible. It almost gave me a sheer heart attack. Get out of here! Well done, Leroy. I'm quite honestly at a loss for words. Welcome, Nicolo. What's up? Leroy. For completing what I thought to be an impossible oh, look at her. She's getting all cinder right now. I thought to be an impossible trial. I have no choice but to give you full marks. A flawless performance. Absolutely flawless. Yeah, let's go. She doesn't look too overjoyed about that. Shira? Are you okay? Watching you do doobie doobie doo. Watching you outdo me like that. Never before have I felt so inspired. So yeah, as you can see, of course, Akabaku, there are still some whatchamacallit, some like typos here and there, but you know, it's all good. Inspired? I thought we were just training. Not anymore. Now you and I are equals, perhaps even rivals. Come on, we're on the same team. We're both trying to wake you up. Yeah, I didn't get the chance to re-download the new build yet. I'm sorry about that, but yeah, like this is still the old build. So yeah, you fixed most of these in the new build. That's good to know, at least. Nothing wrong with healthy competition to spur us on, then, don't you think? Yeah, I forgot to download the old. I forgot to download the new build. I was just too caught up on other things, but you know, it's still good though. It's still okay. It's all good. Her eyes feel like crosshairs on me. What the? Her eyes feel like crosshairs. She's already, like, those laser eye beams from before. She's like, target acquired. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. She's gonna, like, she has ties to the Mafia, probably. She's gonna, like, you know, get, like, 7 evil exes to try and, like, you know, assassinate me. A couple more typos ever patched out. That's good to know, at least. As long as you remember that we're just trying to wake you up as soon as possible. Even if I were to finish my final test right away, I won't wake up until I am satisfied with my last sculpture. So, certain characters, yeah, it's kind of like a timed thing. Kind of like Dead Rising, eh? Like, certain people, like, you know, timed events. You need to make sure you're at this area at this specific time to be able to save them. I mean, yeah, kind of like Majora's Mask or like any, like, time thing. Majora's Mask, time, Dead Rising, etc. So, yeah, just watch. Like, we have to, like, at the very, very end, we have to save Isaac, because, like, he won't leave until, like, the very, very final hour or something. Can't believe you didn't get the new patch which added Rob Boss and Secret Mastermind by the Comatose streams. Oh, man. Maybe Rob Boss will be the final... Maybe Rob Boss will be, like, the final boss. Watch. We're gonna have... The final boss is the final boss of Shira's area is the Statue of David. Just, watch out. We gotta have a sword fight with him. Excuse me? Anyway. I won't wake up until I'm satisfied with the last picture. Or the sculpture. Watching you made me realize that perfection still eludes my grasp, but you may be the key to me reaching it. Definitely relate to Shira and the arts and the critics, yeah. Definitely, I mean, as someone who also deals with critics, previously with art, but also obviously just YouTube comments and just doing videos and such, can also warrant people telling you, yay, hey, you're doing this and this and this wrong, how dare you, etc., etc. It's just gotta take things in stride, you know? That's how it goes. What are you suggesting? You are more than what other people think of you and your work, basically. You know, other people's opinions don't define you. That's just how it goes. But anyway, you will continue through my gallery, recoloring the art. Well, good thing I have this pack of Crayola crayons. I want to learn everything I can from you. You're at work? That's unfortunate, Catherine. But don't worry, yo. I mean, everyone who can't make it, these are archived and will be up on YouTube later. That's how they go. But anyway, working through Shira's gallery together? That might actually be a really good way of getting through her remaining trials quickly. Plus, if we're both improving from this, it'll help me save the others. Too bad we can't do that in this demo, because it's only the first floor, right? Oh well. It'll help me save the others, and help her finish her last sculpture. I already know. I already am feeling that, like, once I get, like, once I start playing the actual game, get Shears and get Lazlo's cards ASAP, basically. Get those cards ASAP, because those, like, I mean, those just do way too well. Or, like, specifically Lazlo's for sure. Just, his cards are just too damn good. Alright, let's do this. Where do we start? If you saw the first time this personality quiz at the beginning and figured out the characters you most like, it makes you bond with them faster. Yeah, that's right, yeah, that is the thing. And you get bonus cards, awesome. As soon as possible, you may speak with me when you're ready, Leroy. Will do. Awesome. Now we can start hanging out. Hanging out with Shira. Oh, yeah. Hey, Shira, do you want to sit down? Sit on me. Say what? Excuse me? Anyway, cool. Alright, so that should mostly be it for Shira's area, right? Last thing will be, of course, probably, you know, getting her little social link. And I also assume there's probably going to be more of these, like, you know, special social link scenes with each character, right, Akabaka? Not just the first one, of course. She needs something, Leroy. Can you also confirm for me too, like, will other will the characters that you save, just like the characters in each area, will they ever get the chance to talk to each other, or is it just Leroy talking to them? Because I want to see Imogen and Quentin and all of them, like, interact with each other. It'll be so cool. But anyway, did you need something, Leroy? Let's unwind. I suppose that's fine now. There we go. Now, okay, there we go. Let's get that scene. Let's go. Social link. It could be a date. Ooh. What is it, Leroy? Yep, there's more than one hangout, and there is some cross-color marking. Let's go! I can't wait to see those, yo. And, like, that'll be so cool, because there could be, like, a huge, like, there could be, like, a huge, just, variety / combination of colors, like, you know, color combinations. Especially if it's not just, like, you know, two colors. Like, you could have green, red, blue, and everyone talking to each other. That'd be so cool. But anyway, yeah, Quentin and Imogen scene when, seriously. You know, just joining forces, you know, protection squads unite and such. Well, I was thinking, how about we what? Get to the point already. Well, you see the master bedroom is up top, and, I don't know. I guess Shira's gonna, yeah, actually, you know what? Those two weirdos at the top, they're probably still sniffing Shira's, like, lingerie while we've been doing all this, huh? You know? Like, they're doing all that, like, while we're actually, like, you know, progressing the plot. It's just like, I guess Shira's gonna miss her own panty raid. Oh, darn. Just those eyes are enough to stop me dead in my tracks. I wonder if Shira has ever relaxed in her life. Yeah, right? I wonder if she even knows how to. That's, relatable to me, but, you know, oh, what a stupid thought. No matter how perfect she looks, she can't be a robot. Beep, boop. Maybe there's are there robots in the cast? Oh, yeah, right? I don't know. Yeah. Everything about her is beautiful and perfectly sculpted. Especially her personality. Get out of here. I'll be here as soon as you decide to actually say something. Whoops. It's just that we've been at this a while. And I thought it might be in our best interest to take a break for a bit. Oh, another just a random question I have for you, Akabaka. As you were, like, developing the cast, I hope we get to, well, first, I actually hope we eventually get to see some concept art, like, seeing how, like, their designs progress. That'd be cool. But I also want to know, like, is there, like, a set order? Or, like, you know, what order did you create the characters? Like, did you start with Leroy and then make, say, like, you know, Quentin next, then Prima Donna, or did you like start with say like Shira, then make like Izzy, and then etc. etc. You know? I'm curious about that. And I thought it might be in our best interest to take a break for a bit. A break? Seriously? Yeah, I'm super hyped to see the cross-color interactions too. That'd be super cool. Well, that's like honestly one of the things I'm really looking forward to. I just love talking to all the characters. Well, we both know that you're pretty much done with everything you need to do. That's a great question. Cool. Of course I am. We established that fact long ago. But what about you, Leroy? Is this your way of surrendering? Can't keep up? Can't keep it up, even? I think I've gotten pretty far, haven't I? You're the one who's been judging, after all. Lilith was made first, but I'm curious too. Do you also, then, while we're at it, have a personal favorite character? I mean, they're all your children, technically, but do you have a personal favorite? And are you also part of the Lilith squad? Because, you know, I will admit that your performance has been slightly more than adequate. You know who she reminds me of now that I think about it? If any of you guys have seen Courage the Cowardly Dog, very good show, of course, back in the day. That, like, the episode of Courage, you know, with the teacher, who is like, you know, tries to instruct Courage on how to be perfect, quote unquote. And it's like, she's kind of like that. And yeah, like, I think the whole thing is just trying to make it so that, yeah, like, you don't always have to be like, you know, strive for perfection. Because that's the thing, when you strive for, I know this from so much personal experience. When you strive for perfection, you'll never be satisfied. So yeah, like, you become obsessive, indeed. And just gotta take it easy, man, you know? So it was, Prima Donna was made first. It was based off a roleplay you ran with your friends, because the game, after you finished, you could share the story. So kind of like a D&D kind of like campaign kind of thing. After you finished, you could share the story and share with some more people. That is awesome, yeah? And yeah, so Prima Donna was first. Then Shira, Isaac, Leroy, Lazlo, Quentin, Mercy were made. And then Lilith was added as a counterfoil to, you know, to Isaac. That's cool. And then Imogen is the only character made during development. Super cool to know, yeah? Awesome. We need to write all this down for the CHROMATOSE wiki. Is there a wiki yet? There needs to be. Cool. Anyway, let's keep going. No matter how you slice it, that was definitely a compliment. At least, as much of a compliment as Shira would ever give. Also, Akabak, if you're cool with, like, I'm sure a lot of different people, like everyone else in the chat, who also love this game, love this game to death, would want to, like, ask you any questions. So, if you're cool with answering any questions, like, let me know. And, like, yeah, like, if anyone wants to ask questions, like, feel free. But just as long as you're okay with it, too. Roleplays always become super cool stories, yeah. Like, I have, like, you know, my own characters and stuff. I would love to, like, get them, like, off the ground one of these days, but eventually. For right now, let's go. However, if you believe that we have time to waste on frivolities, then you're a fool. There's a critical lack of emoji art in your life. Yeah, we need more art. Everyone needs to start making... I hereby decree that there needs to be more CHROMATOSE art starting now. I request it. We need it. Any questions that come up? Awesomeness, yeah. I'm really glad you're here, yeah. However, if you believe that we have time to waste on frivolities... I read that already. I didn't expect this to be easy. Unlike the others, Shira has an unwavering sense of direction. She's not going to just follow my lead. Yeah, she, like, never stops, basically. It's actually a breath of fresh air, really. Knowing that I can just be myself instead of trying to save the day. You're working on something. If you're drawing Shira's Bob Ross, that'll be something. Roll 20. Roll for D20. Or a system used for the roleplay. Okay, yeah. I just started on some CHROMATOSE art. Your stream begun too. Awesome, awesome, Edu. Yeah, again, like everyone, if you make your art, send it to me, and then I can relay it over to Akabaka, or send it to Akabaka directly, or, you know, just post in the Discord. What even she could burn out without rest. Just hear me out on this. You have exactly 10 seconds. 10 seconds to win the attention of the world's most interesting woman. Oh man, good thing talking and monologuing is a free action for you. I gotta take a breather myself. Take a breath. Quentin who? At least a short one. And you're not busy right this second. She has to be relatively bored sitting here waiting for me to retrace the things she's already done once. If I just appeal to that boredom, I suppose I'm not exactly swamped at the moment. What about jackasses, swamps, donkey, what? So, why not kill some time? Cleverly put, Leroy. You clearly have a knack for persuasion. Persuasion, speech, 100. Your assumption is correct. I am dreadfully bored. I want to see her assumption, excuse me. Here it comes. 6th fan artist, seriously. I could use a distraction. Suggest something interesting and I might accept. Ah, shit. She's ahead of me again. I hadn't even thought of anything to do yet. I have no clue what Shira does for fun. Other than art, obviously. Look at herself in the mirror? Probably. Wait, art! I have an idea. Actually, there's one place I'm kind of interested in going. Let's go to the bedroom. You know what? Alright, bedroom. Oh? And where would that be exactly? You must have an art studio somewhere, right? Why even ask that question? Of course I do. Where else would I work? My dining room? Fair. But that's one place you haven't shown me yet. That's because it's irrelevant. Some local Starbucks? Yeah, right? There's nothing there for you. So she doesn't want me in there. Oh, that's where she keeps all of her sauciest arts, probably. Drawing all the nude paintings, maybe. And also, she's been drawing all of the, whatchamacallit. Oh, man, if there's like a... I'm just trying to think. If there was like a CHROMATOSE fan art showcase, you could totally call it like, you know, Shear's art gallery, like, you know, Shear's art museum or something like that, you know, art showcase or something like that. Also, what else is in her art showcase? Weird anime stuff, probably. So she doesn't want me in there. She does not want me in there. Interesting. That makes me want to see it twice as much somehow. What do you mean nothing? That's where all the magic happens, isn't it? Yes, which is all the more reason. What do you mean? An artist studio is a sacred place. What reason have I to show you something so personal? What if there isn't a reason? What if I just want to know? More about you. Ooh. Oh, Leroy. Ooh la la. Music is very beautiful, very much. Probably shouldn't say that part. Yeah, right? Oh, man. Probably she's been, like, sculpting statues of, like, yeah, I don't know, something really weird. You guys want a statue of Ricardo? I do. How you do all this? So your interest is purely educational? For a moment I thought, oh, she's just kiss already, silly! Man, Leroy, you're friend-zoning yourself. Disregard that. I suppose you're right. I'll allow it. You did it, Leroy. You did the impossible. Where is it, though? I've been all over this place, and so have those weird shadow critics. I've never even found it. I've made certain of that. It's awful enough that I've had to chase them out of my bedroom, of all places. So she thinks of her studio as more private than her own bedroom. Well then, want to lead that way? Naturally. Follow me, Leroy. Those two people who were like, you know, touching all of her laundry are probably in there already right now. They're just like touching everything too. Just keep your grubby hands to yourself. Follow me, Leroy. Just follow this gorgeous sculpted booty. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, down the elevator. Here we go. I get it. The elevator won't go into the studio level without her key or something. I would like to reiterate that you are walking on very precious ground. Guys, remember what happens in the elevator stays in the elevator. What happens in the elevator stays in the elevator. Just watch, just remember Zero Escape. I would like to reiterate that you are walking on very precious ground. Actually, I've never even... There is no ground. We're all gonna fall to our death. Actually, I've never even given anyone a tour before. Here or in the real world. Wait, is she saying I'm the first person she's ever let down here? Huh. I feel like I've won some kind of prize. Ahem. As such, there are 3 ground rules. 1. Put your hands on anything, and I will ensure you lose them. You know, those, the paintings of the hands? Those were actually, those were actually realism paintings, you see. Oh, man. Let me ask you something, Leroy, and also, sheer heart attack. It's true. Hands. I wouldn't have touched anything anyway, but I get the feeling she means it. 2. Anything that's covered or flipped over is not for you. 3. 3? Some other third thing. Oh, you can ask anything you like, as long as it's about my work, that is. You mean Gregory Edgeworth's body? Maybe. I mean, that is also true. Yeah, Ace Attorney. Something like that. She could be, maybe she went to the Von Karma school of, you know, being a very not nice person. I think I can handle those rules. See that you do. I'll admit it. I'm pretty excited. Cool, let's go. Here we... Ooh, very cool. Very fancy. I see we got a... What is it? We got a painting of Castlevania over there in the back. We got all of her arts, and it's like... Oh my god. We start redoing a scene from Detroit. Just like, paint whatever comes to mind. Leroy draws, like, himself fighting Cerberus on a flaming motorcycle with the help of the Ninja Turtles. And then Shira's like, Oh my god. Right? Here we are. Whoa. Look at the roses over there, too. Easily impressed, are we? It's not that. It's just so... So what? Out with it. Clean? Of course it's clean. What on earth were you expecting? I always figured art studios would be, I don't know, messy, chaotic, paint everywhere, in a good way, stains all over the walls for whatever reason. Yeah, shouts to Namagokoro. Kitschy little studios with splashes of paint and tools all over the place are for children who lack discipline. Looks like Tartarus. Oh yeah, it does a little bit. Keeping a neat workspace is crucial, especially since I make use of many different types of media. Leroy, he masterfully got through all the other, like all the fights. Who's the man? Exactly. I can see that. Even between just the paintings and sculptures, there's a lot of variation, technique, and materials around the room. I guess it's interesting how her art gallery, which is obviously like, the main thing that she's like, obviously obsessive slash like, what is it? Something that's like, she really cares for is of course like neat, tidy, and super clean. But then of course, the entire rest of the penthouse, like, the entire rest of her mind is just in like, in shambles slash like, in disarray slash like, going all over the place. It's super chaotic in general. Even between just the paintings and sculptures, there's a lot of variation, technique, and materials around the room. It is Tartarus, and the paintings on the right. Wait, it's Eve? Oh my god, it is! Holy crap! Oh my god, it is! That's right! Oh my god! Yeah, the red, the yellow. We got Mary, Gary, and Eve. Oh my god. So yeah, that's you put a lot of that's good. Yeah, I like how like it's actually quite fitting. You put in a lot of references to stuff we played previously on this channel. So yeah, that's Eve and Tartarus. Oh my god, that's awesome. Online class, what you miss? We're just hanging out with Shira. Trying something, pants and personalities and whatnot. But yeah, that's awesome, yo. Super cool. Yeah, you played Eve, you played Zero Escape, you played Persona, I guess. You know that? Dang, good stuff. You're in the right crowd. Yeah, seriously. Why do you change? So you really do. Why is that? Why do you change so often? Do you like beef? Excuse me? She answered my question with a completely unrelated question. What? What do you mean? I proposed a simple yes or no question to you, Leroy. Do you like beef? Well, yeah, I do. I mean, who doesn't love a good burger? There's one burger in particular that most people are not fond of, but you're gonna give me a big kahuna burger? Are you gonna give me a royale with cheese? Then answer me this. Would you be satisfied by only eating burgers for the rest of your life? Instinctive answer? Hell yeah! But that's probably not the answer she wants. I'd get tired of eating the same thing over and over. That's why you gotta add on the cheese, you gotta add on the pickles, you gotta add, etc., etc. There you go. Congratulations on answering your own question. So Shira changes mediums often because she's bored. We are doing the unwind of the pink demo. Indeed. Something seems off about that, though. Wouldn't she have to be... You're good at everything? My, there you go again with the flattery, Leroy. Well, each one needs a different set of skills, right? Painting is nothing like sculpting, for example. A valid point. One my critics love to raise. Being good at many things is being excellent in nothing. Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean... There's being a jack of all trades, and then there's also being a jack of all trades, but still also being excellent at everything. So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, master of none. That's how it goes, though. And anything that falls short of excellence is a waste of time. What? Why would she say that about her art? That's bullshit, and you know it. Pardon me? This stuff isn't a waste of time. It's amazing. You have no concept of what you're talking about. Ahem. I have a feeling this conversation is over. Did you have any observations of your own, or would you prefer to gawk? How to pick a medium. Favorite type of art? Favorite type of art? Actually, I wanted to know what your favorite type of art is. Leroy, I guess that'd be a different... Leroy, I guess that'd be a difficult question for such a well-rounded artist, huh? Yeah, we probably should have chosen the other one, huh? My favorite art form? I wonder if it's sculpting. She is making that enormous statue after all. Music. If I chose the other one, we would have gotten another, another, like, set of cards, probably. Huh? What? I have never so much as dabbled in composing or performing. Unlike the canvas or the... Yeah, because, like, I mean, well, music, obviously, like, is also considered art, too. Video games, of course, are an art form now, too, and all that stuff. Making movies is also an art form. She's good at everything. Anyway, unlike the canvas or the courtroom, music is foreign. Of course she doesn't know everything. Maybe it's time I let her off the pedestal a bit. So you enjoy it because you don't understand it? A crude way of putting it, but yes, I enjoy a splash of mystery now and again. What genre do you like, then? I guess writing is also an art form, too. Just art's a lot of things. If we're going just by appearances, it's classical jazz or something. Never you mind. She likes hardcore gangster rap. Yeah, okay. I mean, same, so... Never you mind. She likes dubstep. What? Come on. None of your concern. This line of questioning is over. Music, huh? Well, that was unexpected. Now I want to know even more. Visual arts, musical arts, literary arts, seriously. Come now, this way. If you want to be more abstract with it, you know? The way some people... I mean, choreography can be an art form too, you know? Choreography, not just like dancing, but also like... fighting and other stuff, but okay. Ellipses. Ooh, more artsy fartsiness everywhere. Ooh, I like how I love how the moon shines in the background. One of the things that I really love about like the art style. Hello. Yes. Just one. What the heck was that? The cart just wanted to make itself known, just like, hello, I'm here too. I'm making a cameo. Wee, look at it. Just going wee. But oh, it's going back. It's going again too. Man, you having fun there, Cart? Anyway, one thing I really love is just, like, the reflections and the use of light in this game. Just how things, like, you know, give off the effect of, like, you know, reflecting off of things and just everything. Man, that Cart is having a grand old time. Look at it go. I am speed. Whoosh. This is the place. I believe this is what you were hoping to see. A majority of my paintings happen in this room. Wow. Just, wow. That cart is going I mean, Leroy's not even looking at the paintings. He's so enthused by that cart. Wow, just wow. I have to say, Leroy, you don't possess the slightest bit of a poker face. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you should see me. What are you talking about? You should see me. You should have seen me with Emojin. I kicked her ass at Yu-Gi-Oh! Heck yeah. Anyway, it's just impressive. That's all. Oh, were you working on this painting? The one under the sheets? I believe I mentioned that any painting that is covered or turned over isn't meant for you to see. But every painting in here is covered or flipped. I thought this was your painting room. Why is everything like this? Well, these are pieces that I left unfinished. I don't bother finishing any piece that doesn't look excellent early on. Cart's the new protagonist. The cart's trying to, like, you know, run over Leroy to, you know, take his main character spot. He's, like, failing horribly. So, you know, that's what happens when you're a cart, though. Just cart things. There's so many, though. Shira likes Mario Kart. Yeah, sure, whatever. Iteration is normal for artists. Many sketches are often discarded before making the actual piece. But there was a time when it didn't take me so many attempts to make something worthwhile. You feel joy every time the cart speeds by? I mean, the cart's just minding its own business, doing it, you know, doing its own thing. You know, it's enjoying its time here. You know? You can't do much because it's a cart, but it's enjoying its existence. Be like the cart. You know, be like the cart. But there was a time when it doesn't take me so many attempts to make something worthwhile. I faintly remember enjoying artwork before I became an artist. Before it became another measure of my worth. A measure of her worth. I don't understand. I do relate to Shira a lot, where it's like, I am a big perfectionist when it comes to my videos, and yeah, oftentimes just, yeah, that's how it goes. Sometimes your art becomes like more of an extension of yourself, and in a way sometimes can define your happiness, but you shouldn't be like that, just, you know. But just, sometimes it's just hard to, you know, differentiate between that. But this is your hobby, isn't it? You're a lawyer by trade. Why does it matter what people think of it? Be like the cart, seriously. Why indeed? For once, Shira's completely silent. I have to do something, but what? Think, Leroy, think! I just need to cheer her up somehow. Don't be sheer. Be cheerful. Paint something with me. With you? You must be joking. Yeah, Why not? What's the point? I'm going to do really crappy, and then that'll help your ego a little bit. What's the point? There isn't one. Fun, I guess. You really need to do something for the hell of it. You win this time. There we go. So, what are you painting? That's for me to know, and you to endlessly wonder. We draw each other, right? Shira draws like Leroy. She draws Leroy, and he looks like, oh my god, he's like super buff, and like he looks like super just like basically just like the Mona Lisa, you know, just like super defined and everything. And then Leroy draws a stick figure, and it's like, hey, look, it's a stick figure with like, you know, 2 little circles for boobs, and just like, all right, let's compare. All right, here you go, Leroy. This is you. Wow, that looks amazing, Shira. Now show me what you got. Just like, yeah, just Mr. Game & Watch with boobs, just like. Shira just boots him out. Just get out of here. That's for me to know, and for you to endlessly wonder. Oh, Shira, draw me like one of your French girls. Let's draw Lilith like a French girl. Yeah, heck yeah. Anyway, that's for me to know and for you to endlessly wonder. I could just stand up and look, you know. I mean, with this penthouse too, it may as well capsize like Titanic eventually. I could also take your eye out with a brush. Whoa there, Sonny. Relax. I won't look. Although, are we talking one or both eyes here? It might be worth the one. How smooth of you. Man, Leroy's got game, don't he? Little bit. I certainly tried. Now to pick something to draw. Ooh, ooh, look at it. Oh, look at all. Look, those are some features of her indeed. There's an obvious choice sitting right across from me, but that's what I'm saying, guys. He's gonna be drawing Shira, and it's gonna look really bad, probably. Indeed, yeah. From bottom to top or top to bottom, which aspect of Shira should we draw? Everything is just so finely sculpted. Oh me, oh my. And also, yeah, we got her little CG right here. Man, she sure is pretty, Sheldon. Pretty art. Perhaps you should select a subject with fewer shapes. Yeah, right. Let's make Shira. Let's make a Shira, but in Minecraft. Sounds good. There we go. Them edges. I hadn't realized Shira was looking right at me. Yeah, take a picture to last longer. You're probably right. The one fatal flaw in this genius plan. I suck at painting. Like, seriously. I mean, what he made right there, he kind of made like a little like swirly, made a little like, you know, swirly, whatchamacallit? Made swirling jello. Yeah, sure. Like, seriously. That actually doesn't look that bad. That actually, like, looks pretty good. Is, KGOKev, if you're still there, is that like a reference to like any early art of yours or like anything you've done before? I should call this one done before I mess up again. Suddenly, a strong floral perfume washes over me. Have you finished? May I see? Sure. It's nothing crazy. Oh my! What inspired this? I guess walking around all these crazy colorful worlds is a black mark. He's about to explain. Oh, there we go. It's all just kind of humbling. Everyone has such vivid lives. I guess this is the feeling I get from experiencing them all. Color is very nice, guys. It is. Again, it's so, like, games with color. I'm so glad we're, like, in a generation now where games have color, rather than, like, if you guys remember 2009, just, like, you know, like, late 2000s, early 2010s, was just all about being, like, super realistic. And by realistic, I mean drab, brown, vomit green, etc. Are we getting an orange person? That is actually something as well that I have, like, you know, noticed, but just never really, like, you know, brought up, where it's just like, yeah, orange is, like, the one... Orange is the one color here in, like, the normal rainbow. You could, I guess, maybe count indigo as well, maybe. But, yeah, like, just, it's absent from the lineup of characters / like, colors. So, yeah, if it's not a spoiler at all, KGOKev, is there a reason why orange was left out? You know? It's rare that I see a painting with such heartfelt positivity behind it. Rainbow character between Roy G. Beverly. We're all gonna, like, combine our powers and become, like, Roy G. Biv. You know? Stuff like that. Like, we're gonna become, like, a superhero. You like it? Fusion, indeed. I wish I had one for my real penthouse. Maybe we can set up a trade after we wake up. You know? how's your painting come along? Ooh, oh yeah, I told you guys. I told you she was making these. I told you that we were gonna make portraits of each other. Wow, that's Leroy. That's Leroy, except he's man, Leroy's looking like a real Bishonen right there. He's so beautiful. Orange and cyan were dropped to keep the cast maintainable. Makes sense. There used to be 2 people per color, and then you just left it to the Croy siblings. That's cool. Oh my, Leroy, yeah. Leroy, not gonna lie, he looks like he's on the cover of a yaoi manga. He does kind of a little bit. And, oh no, he's hot! Yeah, right? Something like that. I am nearly finished as well. The game would never get finished that way. I mean, yeah, it's all good. Holy shit! That's me! You ended up painting me? Wow. Looks like Shira was the first ever creator of Leroy fan art. Look at her go. Man, she's such a fangirl. You make a rather handsome face when you're focusing. Leroy think. Yeah, that's a new emote. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I don't think I've ever taken a photo that nice. As another question, after we're done, like, hopefully once quarantine blows over and stuff like that, do you have any plans to return to, say, like, PAX East or, PAX East, West, or any other, like, areas to, show off, CHROMATOSE and stuff? Like, I'm not sure if Anime NYC or, like, New York Comic Con would be feasible. But, yeah, for sure, like, PAX East. Would you think you, like, would be able to, like, come around then again? Or do you think the game would probably be released by the time PAX East, like, comes around? Assuming we're not still in quarantine by then. Anyway, Shira is secretly a yaoi artist, That is another art form, and I'm guessing it's also one she hasn't tackled yet, too. So, hey, who knows? Anyway, I don't think I've ever taken a photo that nice. Possibly keep your Twitter updated on appearances. Awesome. I would hope to, check it out again, because somehow I actually missed, like, unfortunately I missed you at PAX East, this PAX East. So hopefully if you come to another one, I'll be able to check it out. And spread the word and more. And here we go. Yeah, Ranku up. But I'm glad focused is a good look on me. I should try it more. If it's all right with you, I'd like to add a few finishing touches to my painting before we head back. Just put some mustache on Leroy. All right. Finishing touches. It looks perfect as it is. At least to me. I'm not satisfied yet. Just a few more minutes is all she gives me like a giant schnoz. What do you mean you're killing me? Oh, it's symbolic or something? Oh, what was that? Did the penthouse slip a bit or something? Uh-oh. Whatever it was, it looks like it made Shira spill a little bit of paint. Ooh, that is something that I also never considered yet, too. It could be possible that, like, Leroy might have to, like, sacrifice himself to save a certain number of people, That is true. It's possible. Definitely possible. Considering it's like either he can save himself or be selfless and, save everyone else but himself, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully there is a true ending where everyone can be saved, but we'll see. Made Shira spill a little bit of paint. Foreshadowing? Ooh. I've ruined it. I was too careless in this wretched penthouse. Everything's so high stakes for her. I'm starting to understand now. The painting is still perfect. I'm a messy eater, especially, yeah, that's just cherry Kool-Aid, you're talking about ribs, I like my beef rare, that's all good. What on earth do ribs have to do with anything? You pulled this one on me earlier, remember? They're messy. It's gonna have multiple endings, indeed. They're messy, sauce everywhere. It's unavoidable, Sauce is inevitable. And EMTs get blood on them all the time, so there you have it. Give me your paintbrush real quick. What are you... Spitting image. What the... Yeah, there we go. It's perfect. Art imitates reality, or rather vice versa. Oh, well, that's also the idea, though, Life imitates art, so who knows? You're truly something special. You're truly something else. Were our circumstances different, I wouldn't mind giving this to you. Of course, you gotta pay, though. Be that as it may, I'll simply have to paint another one when we wake up. Looking forward to it. In the meantime, shall we head back? Right behind you. Awesome. So yeah, Shira's okay. She's like, once you break down her, like, her barriers and her, her front, the front / like mask of her just being, all, like, snobbish and artsy-fartsy. She definitely, like, she definitely has, like, a nice vulnerable side to her. But otherwise, did you need something, Leroy? I'm assuming we can't continue, of course, though, too. ready to train. Is that so? I just have to find something else to do in the meantime. Thought so. Cool. All right, so that should be it for the pink area, right, guys? That should be all. Pink was a lot of fun, and I definitely want to see more with her later on. I definitely want to check her out. Oh, I'm sorry. I definitely want to check more out when we get the full thing. Leave a like for checking out Shira. Anyway, but yeah, let's get out of here. We should be good. She really grew on you. Yes, indeedy do. All right, so wait, before we get it going, I need to check. Are they still sniffing her lingerie? Are those weirdos still sniffing her? Probably. Shira might be your favorite. Cool, yo. Well, reserve your I'm still reserving my judgment because, like, Shira's only the first one. We still have Lazlo and three more people to check stuff out with. And yeah, you guys are still sniffing her panties? Get out of here, you weirdos. I'd look so much better than this than she would, don't you think? And how about you? I wonder if this comes in men's extra... And you just want to put on women's clothing. Well, I mean, hey. Not like I can say anything about that. Shouts to CHROMATOSE. Not like I can say anything about that. Alright. So, yeah, guys, that should be all for pink then. Looks like it's time for us to move on and head on over to green. So, yeah, let's check a look. Shira turned out to be much nicer than your original thought. I mean, yeah, once you get to know more, people more and, like, know what makes them tick. Rather than, of course, like, judging people by, judging books by their cover. You could definitely see some stuff on the inside and all that. And currently the game is it's not responding. It's going now entering. So Glasgow National Hospital, and also was the precarious penthouse. If I'm thinking correctly, once we get into Green's area, I have something else to say about that. It might also mean something too. But yeah, let's enter the elevator. And here we go, guys. Ooh, look at this. All right, guys. So it's about time. Switch on over to green right here. Before we keep going with green, I'm going to quickly take a break, guys. Don't go anywhere. But yeah, we'll be right when we're back. Just don't go anywhere. Like, gotta just quickly take a bathroom break. I will be right back, and then yeah, we'll check out what's up with green, and then after that, we'll check out with colors. But yeah, be right back, guys. More CHROMATOSE on the way. Also, yeah, I'm still super proud about this weight screen right here. I love doing it. I only do it for games I really care about. So, but yeah, good stuff, guys. I'll be right back. What greenery indeed? Yeah, it might be like a greenhouse or something. Let's go. BRB. Alrighty, guys, we are back. What's up? Lazlo design looking really cool. Yeah, so before we get going with green, I guess I have a couple things to say, yeah. So for Lazlo, we don't know anything about Lazlo, we don't know anything about Mercy yet. Well, we can kind of, again, like, hedge a guess depending on, like, just judging from, like, the words on their cards. Lazlo has, like, kind of shifty eyes. It's, like, you gotta wonder, like, what he's about. Like, if we can trust him, / like, what he's, of course, gonna be like. But, yeah, I mean, like, if anything, like, if the rest of the game is anything to go by, he should be pretty cool. Green bean time. Yeah, he's gonna be a green something or other. Another question, of course, just a random question for you, Akabaka, since, yeah, you apparently referenced Ebe with Shear's, with Shear's area, and yeah, you also mentioned you liked Danganronpa and such. I assume you're also a big fan of RPG Maker horror games, like, what is it, Witch's House, what's the, Angel of Death, I think it's called? Like things like Ebe, etc. And if you also haven't checked out this game called Your Turn to Die, it's made in RPG Maker, and it's very Danganronpa-esque. It's definitely up, it's getting more and more popular, and it's like definitely something to definitely check out if you haven't heard about it. But otherwise, yeah, guys, let's get going with green right here. We back. Let's go. You really hope Lazlo is cool too? I'm thinking he will be. Oop. Okay. Sorry about that. Just Windows being silly. So, okay, guys. Here we are in the green room. Indeed. A green room. Maybe, like, if I want to be silly, I could technically green screen a lot of stuff in this green area. Watch me be able to do that. Yeah, green screen a lot of stuff. But okay, yeah, like, we'll have to see what makes Lazlo tick, because his design is kind of like, I want to say, like, I guess the word would be, like, indistinct. Like, he's kind of just, like, wearing, like, a hoodie and, like, like, a hat and stuff. Like, so he could be, like, anything. It's not, like, super specific like some of the other characters, so let's see what's up here. Alright, space to read. So, okay, Glasgow, patient form. Patient name, Lazlo Troy Ezequena, age 26, occupation deacon. Oh, okay, so a deacon is like a priest kind of thing, like a priest or like a pastor, or a pastor, you know what I mean. Interesting. So he's a religious man then, huh? Date of birth, May 9th. Cause, ischemic stroke, blood type O-. Diagnosis, it is almost his birthday too, oh snap. We need to start making a calendar, everyone, of like all of like the relevant characters to us as birthdays, just like because we get like Danganronpa character birthday calendars and such. We just need to make one so we can like celebrate every single one that occurs in the Discord when they appear. But otherwise, okay. So, diagnosis. Ischemic stroke brought on by long-term exposure to risk factors, including prolonged periods of stress-induced hypertension and smoking. Treatment notes. He's a church boy, yeah. Maybe just a choir boy, right? Maybe. Recovery likely. Medication and immediate lifestyle changes strongly recommended. Alright. Smoking is bad for you guys. Let's not do that a little bit, but okay. So, we're going into Lazlo's area, guys. Be prepared for what this is going to be like. So, obviously, if it's since he's a guy, he's a deacon, aka he's probably going to be like a church type area. Something, obviously, definitely something like religion related. Heaven, hell, something like that. Let's see. Let's go. All right, so, going into green. High heavens. Hogwarts? We're going to Hogwarts, guys. Okay. Ooh, high heavens. This looks fancy. Chromos logo and crossing new horizons. Yo, you got to share that with us eventually. Also, ooh, the ambiance. Let's go. You DM'd the fan art. Awesome. I'll check a look after this. Something else as well I noticed, which Akabak, if you're still there. I've noticed that. Well, rather, it seems like every character's area, except for Leroy's and probably the Whites as well, right? Everyone's area has alliteration in their name, huh? Like precarious penthouse. What was it, like sunken schoolhouse, something like that. And then, of course, we got here high heaven. So, but then, like, of course, with Leroy, it's just the Glasgow Hospital. So, I'm wondering if that's just yet another thing to compound the distinction that, yeah, black and whites are special. Which, you deacons help the father in the church, like, helping prepare the table. So, he's like the assistant to possibly, like, the final boss, or, like, you know, the big boss of this area, then. Let's see. Yo, this song is very calming, ain't it? Yeah. Feels like I need to get a massage right now. Yeah, it feels like I gotta fucking go home and get some yoga. Whoa! Yeah, it's a giant castle. That's a giant church right there. I'm falling. Wait. I'm not falling? This is crazy. I'm standing on clouds, apparently. They're squishier than I would have imagined. Kind of like... they're squishier than I imagined. Oh, man. Same thing with Izzy. Kinky. Anyway, not that I would ever put any thought into what standing on clouds would feel like. Any guys ever want to, like, taste clouds? Or, like, you know, grab clouds in, like, a bottle or something? Just, you know. Clouds were always fascinating. It's Garrick Mock. Well, this is happening. Leroy, you've died and gone to high heaven. This area was made in heaven, you can even say. Leroy, don't do it. Don't go towards the light. Because it's the light of Satan. Anyway. Lazlo is Sateth, eh? Did you miss anything? Hello, Leaf. We're starting up green. We just got done with pink. So, If I make it out of this, I wonder if I will remember any of it. Yeah, I know. Cool. Alright, so let's keep going. I wonder if I'll remember any. Yeah, maybe we'll. Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe we'll find some green-haired people in this church, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Very true. Let's say I do remember. Do you think we'll find Politana? Or rather, not Politana. Let's say I do remember. There's no way anyone would believe me. They just think I was either mental or the world's most, or on the world's most intense acid trip. Good thing we're already in the mental hospital. This whole world's. I mean, you could even use that pun for this game. Yeah, you're hanging out in the mental hospital. Leroy, Flan has gotten us trapped in the McDonald's ball pit. Send help immediately. Either way, time to go cloud walking, I guess. Let's go. Feels like we're walking on air. Yeah, okay, so entering these pearly gates. Hello? Anyone out there? Nothing so far. Just me, the clouds, and this brick wall built in between us, and this warm breeze. This is kind of nice, actually. There's warmth radiating from this gate, almost like it's inviting me inside. Don't go towards the light, Leroy. You have so much to live for. It's too quiet. Better keep my guard up. Here we go. So we've entered the church now. Ooh, I like the blossoms over there. Whoa. Whoa. A church, huh? Is this a trick? Am I supposed to think I'm in heaven? Wait, this was made in heaven indeed. Wait, I hear something. It's coming from down the hall. Is someone yelling? Okay. Going over towards the left. So let's see what's over on the left side first. I love the look of the reflections, and yeah, the fog effect's pretty cool too. Won't budge. Alright. Fancy, fancy cherry blossoms. Yeah, it's like I'm playing Animal Crossing again. Yeah, make all that furniture. On the right, it's like a forest. Yeah, it's like a, I mean, again, like a little Garden of Eden or something. You have joined. Hey, Muffin Buffin, what's up? We are playing CHROMATOSE, and we're currently in the green demo. We just got done with the pink demo. Which, alright, through this door might be our man. Might be. My man. Here we go. Sounds like the yelling was coming from here. Oh boy, here comes religion. Let's go. Ooh, what the heck is that? Whoa. One of the monsters? What's the secret password, Leroy? Uh-oh. Kind of looks like a black mage from Final Fantasy a little bit. There's gotta be someone trapped in there with them. All right. I'd better just go for it and hope I don't die. Okay. Here I go. Ooh, hell, here we go. There's our man. Smiling man. So yeah, he has no pupils, or rather, yeah, like, I mean, just he has interesting eyes. And here he goes. He's giving the sermon with a bunch of nuns and everything everywhere. And is the monster there supposed to be like, you know, the we'll see, like whether it's like, you know, the main boss or the god of this new world. Here we go. And Matthew 7:7 states, "Knock, and it shall be opened unto you." But sometimes God does the knocking. Sometimes he comes knocking on our door. Comes knocking on our door. Hey, look what we can do here. Alright. Knocking on our door. 3, 2, 1. Well, howdy, neighbor! Howdy diddly dilly, neighbor! God? Yes, that is me. Kind of reminds you of Isaac's eyes. Yeah, speaking of Isaac's eyes, well, we'll see. Yeah, the white eyes and stuff. Russell from Gorillaz? That is true. He is basically, yeah, Russell from Gorillaz found religion. This area makes him feel good. God? What? No. I'm just here to help. Knock, knock, knock on heaven's door. Help with Bible study? Bible study? Yeah. Yeah, right. These monsters are just chilling in the pews. This is unreal. Oh. Your monsters aren't attacking? These aren't monsters, Leroy. They're just Christians. Come on, silly. Are they supposed to be? Of course they are. Oh, FBI, open up. Yeah, seriously. All right. They've attacked. Yeah, he's doing the whole KG thing. They've attacked on sight in every mine I've been to, right? They are angels. These monsters must be different somehow. They don't seem hostile at all. They're just staring at me like I'm a kid who walked into the wrong classroom. They're all just so chill here. Man, guys. They're all just high off a weed. Yeah, they're high on something. We're high up here. Jeez, Leroy, they're just vibing. Yeah, seriously. Ugh. I really didn't want to I really did not want to cause a scene in a church of all places. Never mind. Sorry that I interrupted your speech. Lazlo, no worries about the interruption. I get the impression you're just trying to help. What brings you here? Well, this place is so peaceful that it's hard to describe it as the nightmare it is. 'Cause it's green everywhere? Leroy doesn't like the color green. I have bad news. This place we're in isn't the real world. What do you mean? I mean exactly that. This is like a collective dream. Or our real selves are in comas somewhere. In comas? Curious. We don't have a lot of time. There's a way out of here, and if we get out and get on the amber lamps outside, we'll wake up. So basically, we'll return to our material bodies. Yeah, to our real selves. And you came here to help me? Well, I mean, yeah, I did. You're so kind-hearted. It's admirable. Thank you. I'm glad he's appreciative, but I don't feel like Lazlo's getting the urgency here. Can all you churchgoers stop staring at me? Come sit. Can I ask a few questions? Sure. Green. Here we go. And here he goes back in his like normal clothing. And as you can see on his chest, there's Peck right here. He's got on his udder right here. He's got the symbol. When I first woke up here, I was scared and confused. I don't remember much of anything about my past. Is it the same for you? He's very chill, ain't he? He's optimistic. But there can be a thing as, of course, just too much optimism. For a pessimist, Leroy's quite optimistic. Yeah, it is. I feel like in this area, probably, as you progress, like, you have to break his optimism and show him, like, you know, the reality of the world. So it'll go from, like, you know, this heaven slash, like, this heaven type slash utopian area to probably, like, hell. And, like, just because it becomes Doom, basically. Leroy and Lazlo just start shooting up demons, and, like, yeah, they get transported to Doom Eternal. So imagine minding your own business, and then all of a sudden, your real body's in a coma, no time to explain, get in the ambulance! Yeah, that's basically what Leroy wants to do. Seems like most of the people here have amnesia. Most of the people? There are more, then. Sure are. Maybe about 10-ish? Sounds like they're not having as relaxing a time as I am, huh? No, they are not. Very much so. One of them might be drowning as we speak, but she'll be okay. Just take a breath. Maybe I just lucked out because I'm a man of faith. This place sure looks like heaven to me. By the way, Leroy, would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, the Flying Spaghetti Monster? And then Leroy's like, just bolts out of there. Was your place different? Are you religious too? Well, mine was just a hospital since I was an EMT. I'm very good at giving people, mouth to mouth. And I don't really remember what my beliefs were, thanks to my amnesia. Though I have to say, I've been seeing stuff lately that defies belief. Magic, monsters, worlds that change themselves at will. He gives up the look of, like, yeah, he's like the gentle giant. He's like Gonta, like gentle giant slash, like, you know, just don't mess with him, obviously. Like, you could see him probably getting, like demonic eyes later on, you know? Exactly. Actually, if you don't mind me asking, how are you dealing with all this? Doesn't it kind of go against what you believe about the afterlife? I'm willfully ignoring the contradictions for now. Thanks for asking. But you keep mentioning monsters. What exactly are you referring to? You described the others as monsters too. Wait, they don't look like monsters to you? Seriously? Well, some of them are definitely weird looking, but don't judge by appearance, come on now. I'd feel bad calling them monsters, considering they come here only to listen. They've never caused trouble. Plus, so they do look like monsters to him, but he isn't scared of them? What would scare me right now, because there's a lot of green, something about Mike Wazowski. Not ever? They just always sit and listen. Man, they're the best audience, yeah, aren't they? It's also, thinking about it, it is the opposite of Shira, huh? Where Shira's audience is full of hecklers, and then Lazlo's audience is full of, just full of willful listeners. Well, maybe they don't fear me because I don't fear them. So we have nothing to fight over. Huh. Just like that. It doesn't need to be more complicated, does it? I guess not. Trust me, you'll be glad if you never fought one. Or rather, never fight one. On the bright side, the fact that they're peaceful makes this easier. Makes what easier? All we have to figure out is what tests you need to pass in order to escape and wake up. Psychosis? What do you mean by psychosis? Wake up? Leroy. I have no reason to leave. What? Remember the thing about how if we don't leave, we never wake up? No, I get that, man. But things are fine where I am. And if I'm supposed to wake up, then things will work themselves out. So there's no point in fussing. So, yeah, Lazlo, again, there's a thing that's too much optimism where it's like, yeah. Just being a bit too chill about everything, you know, if there is any problems whatsoever, just like, at some point you have to do something rather than just like being all like, it's okay. You know, just, Lazlo is exactly sitting in a burning room on a coffee table, being all like, this is fine. You know, that's basically him. So yeah, there's no point in fussing. Is he for real about this? I wish I shared his confidence. This is a little much. What if you get trapped here forever? What if there is zero escape from this room? Trapped in heaven? That doesn't sound so bad. But look, I can tell you care a lot about getting me out of here. So let's talk about it again after you get through everyone else. So what, he's gonna be like one of the last people you have to get? You said there are plenty others, right? It sounds like they need help way more than I do, all things considered. He's right. Man, get this ASMR up in here too, yeah, right? Just, man, this place is ASMR central. He's right. I don't think I'll be able to convince him to even try leaving right now. I understand where you're coming from, I guess. I'll drop it for now, but I'm coming back for you, whether you want me to or not. Gonta and Rontaro. Yeah, basically. Gontaro. Or Ronta. Great. You got this, man. We're all lucky to have someone like you watching out for us. You are the angel of death. Huh, that's probably the first thank you I've gotten so far. Feels nice. Are you headed out then? Yeah. The others probably need my help right about now. Stay safe while you're out there. And if you'd like, I'd be happy to talk to you anytime you'd want. Gontaro does, I mean, it basically is a ship name. You love this guy. He's just so chill, yo. You mean like spiritual guidance? Can you have Lazlo as your favorite now? So far, it seems like everyone has like a different favorite, which is great. Like, you know, everyone has like their own favorite in their cast. There's a character for everyone, you know, like I've been saying. If that's what you're looking for, man. Sure. Or we could just chill out, huh? Smoking that ganja. Yeah, you bet. What do you think we're growing in the garden? Anyway, welcome back, Joe. Lazlo's a weird guy. He's so pure of heart that I feel grouchy and cynical in comparison. I might just take you up on that. For now, I might just take a look around. I'll see you later. Bye for now. Yeah, and like since it's like heaven for right now, again, like there's probably not going to be many enemies, but also, at least for right now. But yeah, high heavens. The church imagined by Lazlo's mind is completely without danger. You are safe, supposedly. Lazlo will not agree to leave until the last hour. You can unwind with Lazlo at any time. Interesting. Yeah, it's the Garden of Eden, indeed. Lazlo was very nice. Cool. Yeah. Well, let's hope it's not a facade. Or rather, like he's, like... Because every character needs to develop in some way, most likely. Just, eventually, this facade of heaven will have to crumble down, maybe. Or maybe he is just a good guy. Who knows? I mean, I would, of course, prefer to be optimistic rather than pessimistic. But as I've been saying, again, like, too much of optimism can be a really bad thing. Which then, okay. Lazlo should be over on the right here, and we can talk to him. Yeah, let's get a sermon going. Tell me about Atua! And also the flying spaghetti monster. They're the same thing. A fandom where people respect people's favorite characters and opinions. You haven't seen one of these in a while. That's also a thing. Like, I really hope that CHROMATOSE eventually becomes, like, super much more, like, you know, crazy popular, and, like, you know, more people get to play it and stuff, and, like, experience, like, you know, like everything that's got going for it. But of course, as fandoms get bigger, you'll get more and more like, you know, nutcases or like, you know, nut bars who will like, you know, just get a little crazy. I mean, we've seen it happen with Danganronpa, Sonic, etc. So just, I don't know. Hopefully they'll stay. Hopefully things will be okay though. Yeah, the CHROMATOSE fandom. I mean, thinking about it though, this could be the inception / like the start of like a bulk of the fandom though right here, which is cool. We are the beta of CHROMATOSE fandom. It is true. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, it's all starting small because the game isn't out yet though, but I mean, just like, it's definitely a good preview of what's to come. Hope he gets a loading screen, like, keep your head up. That'd be something, yeah. I mean, that's perfect for optimism. Always believe, psychosis where it's always okay and believe some other type of reality. You know, when they face the reality, they eventually snap and break down. That's, yeah, like, that's what I'm thinking is probably going to happen to him. Just, we have to break down, like, the same thing with how we had to break down Shira's barrier, like, knock her down a peg. Like, show her, like, not so much, well, in a way, yeah, reality of things. Like, we'll probably have to do that for Lazlo, because as it is right now, he's not going to want to leave unless we show him, like, what the monsters, like, their true nature and, like, what this place is really like. So that's definitely what we're going to have to do here. Go door on the right, otherwise the demo will end and you'll miss it. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Which, yeah, this is the garden, eh? Let me see right here. Ooh, oh, we got some gravestones, too. Wow. Good old Lazlo. He already dug his own grave for himself. And probably me, too, and everyone else. Space didn't track. What's it say? It's too cloudy to read this grave. Did Lazlo know the person buried here? A couple more, too. It's too cloudy. Yeah, so lots of gravestones. Too cloudy. Yeah, I wish we could do something about this fog. Maybe we're in Silent Hill. What? Oh, yeah, something about little dark secrets and stuff. You know, yeah, welcome to Silent Hill, everyone. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Intriguing. Well, we gotta get these out of here. Oh god, it's Elysium. Oh shit. Stop the clock. So we have 40 of these. These are pretty good. Interesting. We also don't have we don't have, so will we get any green cards though? Considering that we technically don't have Lazlo with us. Either way. We're gonna want some of these probably. I should have said probably. We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Confidence. I'll add 5 of these just in case we'll need them. Maybe. 5 of these. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh god. Did you see the... You're gonna see the loading screen here, huh? So, you didn't see this? Well, that's what happens, Rachel. Nice. Let's see what's up. Okay. Let's go. What is it? Have a little faith. Fitting. Alright. So what the heck is this? Here we go. Alright, what the heck is this? Secret boss? I don't see a... What? Oh. Huh? Is that's his heart, eh? That's Lazlo's heart, I'm guessing. What is it? We doing some Magatama stuff right now? We got some Cyclops going on? 10 out of 10. We did it, guys. What? Why can't I move? So yeah, like just like Shears, there's like locks involved and stuff. He's a very interesting case, he is. A bleeding heart. This is not good. The monster's gonna float there harmlessly. It's like cause Lalo's basically just like denying its like existence in general, or just like, yeah, like, you know, the mindset of like, you know, just, you know, thinking it's not so bad, or just like, you know, what is it? Purposely ignoring it, like ignoring the threat, thinking that it's not so bad and stuff. Just like, you know, keeping contained. We're like, you know, this could eventually just like, yeah, kill us all, obviously. So, yeah, just he's not confronting it. He's like, you know, he's purposely avoiding, you know, this right here. Maya, attack. Maya? You really like Lazlo already. He's cool. You're not me. Seriously. Very deep. Yeah, you might even have, that's what I'm saying. Like, he does have kind of shifty eyes. Maybe he became a priest because of something horrible he did back in the day. Or maybe that's also, I mean, I was thinking that was just going to be Mercy's backstory. But he's definitely keeping something, you know, deep down in his heart, contained and, like, everything like that. In fact, I can even say that I kind of relate to that idea where it's like, you know, you have like, you know, kind of like, you know, a tough childhood or something that, you know, just some bad, like, you know, bad stuff happened in your past, and you want to just like, obviously, I keep forgetting the like this specific word, but you want to like, you know, deny its existence or just like, and just like not acknowledge it and just act as if everything's okay. So like it never happened or something. It's symbolic, indeed. Dominatrix, banana, sheer head, etc., etc. Float there harmlessly. Indeed, the persona symbolism, the persona influences might be a bit apparent, little bit, but you know. There's an anime character that was like him, Gakko Garashi. I don't know about that one, but okay, that's cool. So, ellipses. Doesn't look like either of us can move. An unstoppable force meets an immovable object. So, is this Lazlo's mind at work here? He said that since he doesn't fear these things, they can't hurt me. So again, like, this background right here, eventually, yeah, like, the gauze, you know, the guise of, like, you know, things being all at peace will crumble down, and it turns out, yeah, we might not actually be so, things might not actually be as, he might not actually be as at peace as it might seem like he is. But yeah, super cool. Alright, he doesn't fear these things, it can't hurt me, but since he doesn't see those enemies, I might not be able to hurt them either. Which means I can't help Lazlo at all, or find any memories. Not until Lazlo himself recognizes this thing as a threat. Exactly. Great. Guess I have to walk away for now. At least I know I can't be attacked while I'm here. Cool. Yeah. So, once again, if we look at the deck, and we see his words, so, yeah, that's the word I was looking for, denial. So, yeah, like, there is a fine line between that and all that. Indeed, good stuff, Akabaka. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So, right, while we're here, also, is that something in the trees there? It looks like kind of like a music note, but okay. Let's go. Back to church, man. It's Tuesday. Why do I gotta go to church? Mwah. All right, we'll save right here. Let's go ahead and hang out with whatchamacallit. Let's go ahead and hang out with Lazlo right here. Probably get some existential crises through, and you know, get some therapy / like, you know, etc. sessions going on. Just like, let's talk to him and make ourselves feel better. Basically, what we're doing. Let's go. Hey, man, what's up? Let's unwind. Can I rest here? Let me hear the dialogue for rest here. Can I rest here? Of course. Rest anywhere you'd like. I rest on his lap. Oh, how romantic. Cool. Let's unwind, friend. Let's see what's up with you. So, how you holding up? You guys hear like the organ piano too? Yeah, they're like playing the song on the organ. It makes sense. Me? Fine, of course. You, on the other hand, out fighting more monsters, I'm guessing. Well, I wanted to, but you know, sadly they aren't as willing to talk to me as they are to you. Well now, so you've tried? I suppose I technically haven't. I guess not. It's more of a shoot first kind of deal. You never know what you can fix peacefully if you don't give it a try first. Point taken. Although to be real, I don't see myself trying that anytime soon. Yeah, if they're as violent as you said, probably for the best. Hey, also, that's the thing I really want to see too. I've talked about it before, but Akabaka, have you gotten the chance to see any CHROMATOSE cosplays yet? Because that's something I really want to see, and hopefully we'll for sure see down the line. And like, yeah, like, shoot, I'm sure some of us are definitely like, you know, considering which character we'd want to cosplay and more. I want to see Lilith cosplay personally. Anyway, but oh, you saw Quentin cosplay? Awesome. Do you have a picture of the Quentin cosplay? I know someone wants to see that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, like we definitely need to see more of them. Quentin cosplay? Nani? Yeah. Anyway, anyway, what are you doing here? Here, as in this particular part of the church. That's the booth people confess their sins or whatever in, right? I must confess my sins. I like boy bands, and Leroy's gonna confess that he's a giant weeb, probably. Yeah. Let me try to link it. Awesome, yo. Oh, the confessional. Sorry, man. I'm not a priest, actually. I can't take confessional. Not a priest? Really? Posted the Bob Ross picture. Oh God. You might not be able to link it. If you can, like, if you DM it to me on Twitter, Akabaka, I can then relay the link to everyone else. Wait, did I just get not a doctored? So this is how that feels. Looks like I've confused you. My bad. So, I'm actually a deacon. No idea what that is. No offense. None taken, of course. Of course not, because you're Mr. Optimist. Deacons are humble servants of the church. We help in whatever ways we can. You have enough to do a casual cosplay of Quentin? Awesome. Oh, okay. Only a priest can take confessions and offer absolution, but that doesn't mean I won't hear you out if you want. You know, man to man. But not in there? No, not in there. Got it. Why the ask, Leroy? Something bugging you? More than one thing. At least 2 things. At least 2 big, giant Izzy things. Maybe even 10 things. Just, why is every girl here so cute? Oh, probably. Thinking about it as well, too, guys. Yeah, Lazlo and Isaac are the only 2 guys that we do interact with in the game as well. Alright, DM'd you the image? Okay, let me quickly take a look at that. While I take a look at this as well, I have just another random question to ask you. Is there a reason why, like, the majority of the cast is, like, female? Like, is there a reason why Leroy, like, the most of the characters that Leroy interacts with are, you know, like, female, and the only 2, like, guys that we know of so far are, just Lazlo and Isaac? Knee socks, they say. Ooh, very cute. Okay. Yeah, that's a cute Quentin, all right. So, okay. Yes, there is. Ooh, I can't wait to figure that out, but okay. That is the link, guys, to the Quentin cosplay. It's indeed Quentin. Very nice. Possibly even the first CHROMATOSE cosplay out there. So yeah, that's super cool. All right, so more than one thing. At least 2 things. Maybe even 10 things. Yeah. Izzy or Shira. Oh dear. I say Lilith. You can't click it? If you can't click it, I'm just going to post this in the freaking Discord at this point. Because, yeah, if you guys want to see it, it is in Samugi's cosplay corner. Link is broken. Samugi's cosplay corner, guys. Samugi's cosplay corner. Uno momento, guys. Uno momento. Alright, copy the image and look in the cosplay corner chat. There you go. Cool. So yeah, that's that right there. Still not working? Okay. Didn't work? Okay. Let me download the image, okay? Gonna download the image, post it, and then we'll be good. Oh, Twitter. Oh, hang on. Copy image. Man, Twitter's being a real butt today. Originally a roleplay, all your friends at RP were male, and I made a bunch of female characters to balance it out. I gotcha. I see. Alright, so if you guys are ready to see Quentin, I got the picture itself, and now I'm going to post in the thing. So, Muffin. I also can't just copy the image, by the way, because Twitter's silly. So I had to do it myself. So let's get that message out of there, Muffin. Yeah, I couldn't just copy the image. I actually had to go in and edit it myself. But you guys wanted the image now? Here you go, silly. There you go, buddies. There you go. All right, good. And you don't remember their at? Well, that's unfortunate. Or you saw Quentin, you don't remember it? Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, that's the image right there. There you go. That's cute. There's your Quentin, folks. There we go. While we're here as well, let me see. Welcome chillin' to the Discord. Did anyone else also join on in while we're here? Chillin' joined up. He is always watching. Welcome to the Discord as well. Oh, look at that Kometa shrine. Jesus. Cool. Alright. And Dread joined. Welcome, everyone. Cool. Alright, so yeah, that's a pretty good cosplay. We need more of them, basically. We need more of them. Alright. With that said, let's keep going. I mean, honestly, yeah. I see. Well, I've been standing here for a while. I could go for a walk. You can come with if you want. Into the garden. Let's go. To where? Don't worry. It's not far. Here we go. This is the place. Sit anywhere you like. Hey, there we go. Alright, two bros chilling in the garden. 5p apart. Because they think they're not gay, but they probably are. It's nice. Pretty chill. Agreed. So, Leroy, what's eating at you? What's eating at you? Other than possibly monsters. Other than possibly monsters. Good one. Haven't really had time to unpack any of this yet, have I? There's so much I'm torn about that I can't really fit it all into one conversation. I have a lot of choices to make, and I don't know if I'm making, or will make, the right ones. I take it these choices weigh heavily on your mind. There's a lot at stake, and not much time to decide, yeah. The first best step is to clear your mind so you can give your thoughts the space they need. I'm not sure if I can really get my zen on in a situation like this. Embrace tranquility, y'all. Just try something for me. Okay. Try naming 5 things you can see or hear from here. I see a Lazlo, anything? Anything except me. Dang it! To hell with it, might as well try. Alright. There's a water fountain nearby. I can't see it, but I can hear it. Good. Wetter than Izzy, maybe. Yeah, probably. And? The church. Does the church count? Yes, that counts. 3 more to go. In that patch of big flowers, there's one that's pink, not yellow like the rest. Pink is my favorite color. 2 more. I think there's a bird feather on top of that column near you. Life is like a box of chocolates. And number 5, your shoe is untied. Oh, hey. Man, what'd I just say about not picking me? Now I'm self-conscious. But how are you feeling? I feel better. Somehow I do. I'm glad. There was an awareness exercise. It's a good way of grounding yourself if you tend to overthink things. You sure you weren't a therapist or something? And there's a CG from the thumbnail and more, yeah. Favorite CHROMATOSE characters? Lilith. There we go. We won. Just Lilith. Maybe I was. Or I just got a lot of practice from working in a church. I have faint memories of many people coming to me for comfort, especially those about to die. Like 20-something me has all the answers. It might be a blessing that I can't remember them. I hadn't thought about that. Churches must have to perform a lot of last rites. Confessionals, too. Must be pretty stressful, along with weddings, too. Yeah, something like that. Maybe Lazlo and the monster can go and get married. Ooh. So what's been bothering you? How did your problem start? Okay. Deep breath. Take a breath. Quentin, who? Just start from the first part, like you said. I woke up. Not unlike you, I guess. Except there was someone there with me. Yeah, someone was kind of tripped, fell, landed on my good stuff. They're not with you now. Did something happen? That's how a lot of my daddy's mangas start. But you know, we parted ways. She wants me to go home, so to speak. She was like, "Hello, nurse." It all started. So you see, it all started when I was born. Also, yeah, it's almost Leroy's birthday. Happy Womb Escapation Day and stuff. But yeah, she wants me to go home, so to speak, to leave here. And you want to stay? People are liking Lazlo and Shira, but don't forget, guys, we have 3 more characters also check a look at today. I do remember you said something about wanting to save people. I mean, it's that, but I also want answers. I'm real short on those. There's pretty much no one on Earth that wouldn't want answers. I get it. Again, I don't know if you answered this, Akabaka, but do you have a personal favorite character? Like, since you said this was also a roleplay start with your friends, did you create these characters for them, or did all of your friends create the characters and then you took those characters and now making your own thing with it? With then that said, was your did you have like a character that you played during that and stuff? Lilith is your favorite. Well, looks like we got some yep. You and I are like-minded a little bit. You know what's up. You've got taste, my friend. Indeed. All the characters in the Chromatose were NPCs from the RP. Okay. So then you... Or never mind. Lilith gang, rise up. Seriously. Yeah, anyway, after I left, I heard some... Anyway, after I left, I heard some scary shit. Stuff that makes me not sure what to do now. So instead of giving you the clarity you wanted, the answers you got made it harder. Yeah, actually. The answers, if you can call them that, gave me... These just raise further questions! More doubt. And what were they? Well, basically, if we wake up from this, we'll return to the real world. Probably. But we have to do it quickly or be stuck here forever. Or worse. And that's a very bad outcome in your view. I think it would be for most people, actually. Yeah, I can't let that happen. That's also why I'm trying to help get other people out. And these monsters are trying to stop you, right? You wouldn't believe it. It's not even just the monsters, dude. It's the world itself. The world itself? Huh. You did say that you came from a hospital. Meanwhile, I'm here. It's even weirder than that, I swear. I met a girl inside an underwater college campus. I'd love to see that. Not sure if you'd would. It's sinking deeper every second, under the sea, and filled with freaky creatures, like Sebastians and Ariels. I'm guessing, and Dories. I'm guessing you had to, and drowning Sonics. I'm guessing you had to fight them too. Every step of the way. Whoa. Sounds to me like you've come far already. Really? We got a lot of Lilith fans in here. It couldn't have been easy getting to me, was it? Was it? And you made it. With entire worlds having failed to stop you. Makes me wonder what it would take. And if you're willing to tell us as well, what's your roster from favorite to least favorite? Huh. Thanks. Maybe there's something to this. To Lazlo's way of thinking. I've been so focused on everything I still want to do. I've been so focused on everything I still want to do that I never looked back at what I've done. I've done good, haven't I? You've done good, Leroy. You've done... That'll do, pig. That'll do. From the way I see it, what you need is trust. Is to trust. What do you mean? You have good instincts, or you wouldn't have gotten here. I guess so. Yeah, Muffin, since you did join late, do check out the rest of the demos. Like, blue, red, there's also the yellow and short of the pink demos. You can get the pink and the green demo from, back in the game / pre-ordering at least $30 at the moment. Just in general, definitely check it out. So, anyway, I guess so. I guess so. I suggest you face each situation head on and do what feels right to you. Just use my gut instinct? That's all? Use your head. But I don't want to use my head. That's the first part. The second part's just as important. And that is... having a little... have some goddamn faith, Arthur! Having a little faith. Trusting in your decisions as big as of a deal as making it. So, you like Lilith, then Shira, Izzy, Imogen, Prima Donna, Quentin, Leroy, Isaac, Lazlo, Mercy. Mercy on low because you're still working on her own. Ah, of course. That's why we don't have the demo for her yet. Makes sense. Cool. Well, I'm looking forward to her. Listen to my instinct and trust my decisions. It sounds easy, but is it? Cool. So even you haven't met her yet then too. Okay. Follow-up question then to that. Is there a reason why you've left Mercy to be like the very last one that you're working on? Like, yeah, like, is there a reason why Mercy's the last demo that you're working on rather than, like, leaving Sheer or Lazlo or any of the other ones as, like, the last one? Or is it just, like, it just kind of, like, fell into place like that? Listen to my instinct and trust in my decisions. It sounds easy, but is it? Player polls? Oh, for real? She got the least votes? Well, that's unfortunate. Mercy looks rad. Can't wait for her. She looks like she could be, like, yeah, like Jill Valentine, but, like, super edgy and stuff. Very interested to see what she's like. Is it? People really wanted Imogen, Sheer, and Lazlo. Interesting. Well, I can wonder what I can see why people want emoji, and people really want cheer for a certain reason, you know, etc. etc. But yeah, definitely looking forward for Mercy. Possibly because she's on the older side. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. But couldn't I make the wrong decision on impulse? If right and wrong were so easy to see, you wouldn't have a dilemma. He's currently in a zero-time dilemma, you could say. That's my point here. He's right. I can't know for sure exactly what will happen, regardless of what I do. I think I get what you mean now. Glad to hear it. I'm not doing math problems. It's not like it either adds up or doesn't. Right? Right. So trust your heart. Have a little faith. Have a little faith. Have a little faith. Loading screen, bro. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, very nice. I am going to take away the chat for one moment, because this is like, this could be like wallpaper material right here. Just, fancy. Yeah, I might screen cap this or something and make this like a wallpaper later. That's really nice. By the way, then also, Akabaka, do you have any other assets besides like the folder of assets that you gave me that I could possibly use for other thumbnails or like other stuff and like, you know, and more? Cause like, for example, I got the symbols, you know, I got the you know, the Chromatose symbols, you know, on my own, and then like yeah, like this falling prism thing is like super cool, and I would love like a high quality version of that. I actually also don't have, if you have it on hand, I actually do kind of need a high quality version of the, like just like the main Chromatose logo, because I don't have that in general. Like I've had to like go into Photoshop to get like, you know, one for this, you know, stream background here, and I just went with I mean, as you can see, I just went with you know, the one that I found right here for this part. But yeah, if you have any of those, I would really appreciate those too. Yeah, sure. That's like thousands of assets in the room for CGs and sprites and stuff. You can just request something if you want it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Perfect wallpaper material. Seriously. All right, let's go. So ellipses. Let's think this over again, and go with my instinct this time. First, there's Izzy. Can I trust her or not? Can I trust her or not? What are her motives so complex? Why does she know things everyone else doesn't? So now this is where we gotta determine. Faith in Izzy, she's looking out for me even if she's hiding things. Izzy can't be trusted. She's hiding things in order to hurt me. Keeping my distance is keeping myself safe. So, I was gonna bring this up during, of course, like the Colorless demos, which are gonna be like right next, guys. Or rather, right, you know, next up. So, if you guys remember from the end of like the main demo, the game is leading you down a direction where it makes you think that Izzy, Lilith, and Isaac, you know, they all have conflicting info, and you're supposed to like try and like, you know, guess or like be suspicious and you know, think that one of them or two of them or whatever must be lying. But it's also possible, of course, that they're all telling the truth, none of them are lying, and the person that's actually like, you know, the true mastermind, quote unquote, if there even is one, is like a third party, you know, type of deal. But yeah, like Izzy doesn't seem to have like any ill will / like, you know, bad intentions, because it's also one of those things where like Isaac would be too obvious as like the bad guy. Like it would be way too obvious. And Lilith's cute. I don't want her to be, but also like just all three of them seem, you know, like, you know, they can be trusted, you know, in, you know, whatever manner of justification you want to use. But just, yeah, if anything, I feel like they're all probably telling the truth. Otherwise, let's keep going. Yeah, so I do have faith in Izzy. She may have seemed like she was a thickety-thick thotty, but no. Go with your head, and also maybe your dick. But, you know, that's just how we gotta go. That's just how we do. Ellipses. I realize she's not being totally honest. Even so, she's done nothing but look out for me. She's the only one who has, and she's the only link I have to the real me. I want to believe in that. Right or wrong, I need to trust my instincts. Ellipses. Then there's the rest of the color marks. Can I really save them all in time? Should I just save myself? There's also probably then possibly multiple endings depending on, yeah, different combinations of people that you save, so. Isaac can be an antagonist, but not exactly the mastermind, yeah. You know? That's how it goes. I forgot, again, like, the specific terms, but yeah, you can have someone who, like, kind of, like, gets in your way, And then, like, there's, like, the main, like, bad guy. But, like, yeah, that's also to assume that Isaac himself is going to be just, like, you know, a big pain in the ass. I mean, because the main thing is just that he likes to, you know, just being real about things, you know, telling the truth. In fact, actually, thinking about it, Isaac in the same room as Lazlo or, like, Shira could, like, lead to some really interesting interactions, you know what I mean? Considering Isaac's basically, like, a realist and just tells it how it is, and then, like, you know, Lazlo and Shira kind of, like, stuck in their own worlds, per se. Isaac is the Nagato of the game. You guys have, yeah, he's definitely going to be popping up soon, but yeah, you guys have a real treat to see. Yeah, Isaac's basically the Komeda, Kokichi, or Sohiori of the game. Isaac is indeed Komeda. I mean, he's got white hair. He has white hair. It's true. So, yeah. I can't possibly save everyone. That's unrealistic. Hope keeps moving forward. We will save everyone. Ellipses. I know it's risky, but saving myself is the coward's way out. I've got time, and I know what needs to be done. These people might not survive if I don't help. This is also a good way to, like, get your, like, guys, this is what, like, if Leroy can save, like, you know, all these people in 15 hours, what can you not get, like, what's stopping you from getting all your stuff done in 15 hours, you know? Yeah, exactly. Be like Leroy. Be like the cart. Getting all them green cards, yeah. I mean, they're good. I like getting green cards. Ellipses. And then there's Lilith and Isaac. They said they can't be saved. Do I really have to give up on them? Question is, like, where do they get that information from, right? Because, you know, yeah, that is a thing. Like, if they're not masterminds, if they're just, like, you know, pawns in this whole, like, thing as well, like, if they just, like, you know, woke up here like Leroy and have to, like, you know, learn about information, they're just, like, you know, exploring around and such. Like, just because it's written down and, like, that's, like, you know, what they learned doesn't mean that's, you know, the 100% truth, right? You know? Yeah, so we'll see. There's probably some roundabout way. Anyway, there has to be some way to help. I refuse to call them a lost cause. I don't have any time to waste. The white marks cannot be saved. We must help because Lilith is cute. Yes. Also, Isaac's here too. Sure, whatever. That look on your face says you've made up your mind. I think I have. Thanks to you. That was all you, man. That was all you, man. I was just along for the ride. Nothing set in stone yet. Except for sheer sculpture. But anyway, who knows? I might still change my mind later. But for now, I feel satisfied. Relieved, even. Really, though. It's like a weight came off of my shoulders. Man, that's so corny. Green is not a creative color. Corny is alright with me. That's the best thanks I could ask for. You okay? You sound a lot less chipper than before. I'm fine. Did it get foggier in here, too? I swear it wasn't this heck a second ago. It's probably just a cloud passing through. Was this Minecraft? Nothing to fuss about. Oh, alright. Well, I should probably get a move on. Sure thing. His eyes are gone in this sprite. It'll be in my prayers. And if you want to come by again, my door's open. Always is. I'll always come hot knocking on heaven's door. So, what I'm wondering then with Lazlo, if his whole thing really is like, we really can't get to it, like, we really can't, like, fight any monsters / like, continue, like, on with, like, the deeper, darker, danker parts of his, like, realm until, like, the very end. It's probably just like, yeah, we can just always just keep coming back to him for 1, therapy sessions, 2, direction and stuff. And yeah, just keep getting green cards, because you want green cards. They're good. They're good. But yeah, let's go. No eyes, seriously. And his shoelace is still untied. The horror. Thanks. I might just take you up on that. Alright. And is that it? Thank you for playing CHROMATOSE Pink. Pink and green arc demo. Awesomeness, yo. So, guys, shoot. Let's see. If I had to say which was my favorite demo so far, we still have the colorless, like, you know, side stories to do, but, man, I really enjoyed... I mean, there was no fighting in green, but I really like Lazlo as a character. I definitely do. And he definitely has a lot of depth to it and more to see from. Like, there's definitely a lot more going on, and just thinking about where his character is going to go, especially considering he is obviously, like, hiding, like, a deep secret. I definitely want to see what it's like. Because, again, that's also a thing where sometimes the most peaceful and most, like, because, heck, go back to Bob Ross again. He was, like, a drill sergeant, or, like, you know, like, he was in, like, the Air Force or something like that, you know, in his earlier years. And then he spent the last years of his life painting, you know, landscapes, and just, like, you know, just spreading peace and joy to everyone through his paintings. So, yeah, I wonder if they're going to have something similar to that with Lazlo. But, yeah, I really enjoyed, I have to say, I really like yellow. And green, I like, in terms of just everything, yeah. Yellow, I think, is still probably my favorite, but I really like pink, green, and like all of them. It's a good game. You guys should play. Why aren't you guys playing? Why aren't you guys playing the game yet? Anyway, yeah, that was super cool. It is. This cast is super cool. Well, we still have more of the cast to do though, guys, because we still have three more things to do. But yeah, that was awesome. Here we go. Awesome. So, back to the main title screen. Okay, guys. So, right here, emojis demo's fantastic. Seriously. So, yellow demo, green and pink demo. The last thing we have left to do, guys, is the uncolored demo, which we're going to get to learn more about, or get a little vignette involving 3 specific characters, which, as you're going to see right here, are Izzy, Isaac, and Lilith. Ooh la la, I know, right? So, ooh. Well, we're going to take a short break right here as I gotta, like, you know, refill on water and more things like that. But yeah, let me know in the chat who you guys want to see first. I think I know which order I want to go, but I just want to see who you guys are, like, most excited to see. But yeah, guys, just be right back. Get ready. We're doing Colorless now. Should only be, like, probably, like, another hour, knowing my pace. But yeah, look forward to it, guys. BRB. Oh, time for some more French. Oh, oui, oh, monsieur. And no, I know. All right, Canadians. All right, be right back, guys. Alrighty, we're back, guys. Let me see here. You have math turning in the next 30 minutes. That's unfortunate, Joe. Again, guys, this will be on YouTube later, so if you miss any parts, like Shira's part, and of course, like Colorless and more, you can always just rewatch the video. Also, let me see here. Gotta get working on those Nagato drawings. I mean, speaking of Nagatos, we mentioned before that Isaac may or may not be the rat / Nagato of the game. Just look at that face, you know? You just make some good eye contact with him. Does that not look like a face you can trust? Does it not look like a nice and wholesome young man? You know? Yeah. Does it look like the face of mercy to you? Yeah, seriously. Yo, welcome back, Jumpy. We're just about to start up the Colorless demo. Izzy, Isaac, and Lilith, indeed. Best for last, Lilith. I was considering either going, obviously, like, you know, left to right, or doing Izzy, then Lilith, then finishing off with Isaac the rat, but, you know, we'll see. I feel like, though, since, you know, going, like, left to right might be more ideal, though, because, yeah, Lilith is cute, and probably has some, like, super sad, you know, fucking backstory, who knows? Starting out with our not girlfriend, of course, too. Hey, look at that, she also has a little, chalky detail mole. Look at her, yeah, I know. You'd have gone left to right? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. It would be good to start with our not girlfriend / like, because also, yeah, like, the most trustworthy. Or supposedly most trustworthy. Yeah, it's like either go with, like, you know, most trustworthy, the least trustworthy, or yeah, left to right. Or just also, yeah, just save the best for last. I'm thinking left to right would definitely be, like, the best one, though. So, yeah, guys, let's see what's up with our not girlfriend, if we can really, like, you know, trust her and stuff. She has a likable personality, and quite big personalities. But yeah, let's just get to know more about her, because we really haven't gotten, like, the chance to really know more about her, except from, like, the beginning parts and stuff, so this will hopefully give us more insight into her character, along with the other ones. So yeah, starting out with Izzy, then Isaac, then Lilith. Let's check a look, guys. Let's go. Izzy, what is up? I still think none of them are the traitor, but, like, we'll go. Here we go. There she is. Ain't she purty, Sheldon? You came to see me? I'm so happy. Figured I'd check in. So these points also will probably show up in the game, like, at, you know, different, like, you know, these scenes will probably show up in the game at different, you know, points, you know, during your playthrough, most likely. Just like, it's like, there's one of the things where, like, if you, because I think it's like one of those things where you probably don't have to, like, check up with, or check in with, what's her name? Check in with Izzy. You can just, like, stick with, and just, like, going from, like, color door to color door. But if you want to, you can obviously, like, come back, leave the hospital, come here, and talk to, like, Izzy to give, like, an update on your situation, probably. So, yeah, that'll be cool. Let's keep going. Like how your ponytail's a rainbow, yeah. Double rainbow. Figured I'd check in. How are you holding up? I'll admit, I'm a little lonely. Won't you come sit with me and rub your naked body on me? Whoa there. I think she likes me. Anyway. We've already been through this. No, I'm sorry. I mean, just for a moment. We could just talk, Please. Non-colors optional hangouts? Cool, yeah, I thought so. Awesome. That does sound nice. Maybe I can get some answers, too. Look at these cherry blossoms, though, too. Yeah, it looks like this takes place also in Lazlo's garden. Lazlo just, like, walks up, just starts watering the trees in the background, just walks away. The cart waters the back. Get out of here, cart. All right, just for a bit. Okay. Yay! Thanks, Leroy. All right, ellipses. Oh, look at her cuddling with me. Get out of here. Personal space. This is not what we mean by social distancing, guys. Izzy doesn't have much of a concept of personal space. Not that I'm really complaining. She's leaning on me with what feels like familiarity. She gets up. She's like, here, Leroy, let me get you some. Whoops, looks like I tripped, and falls on his pee-pee. Anyway, yeah, it sounds like her. Like, this is nothing special. Yep, very familiar. Getting very familiar. So, you really plan on waiting for me here this whole time? If that's what it takes. I told you, Leroy, I'm on your side, and I want you to wake up safely. Why, though? Why what? Why are you so determined to help me? Because you're important. She's as vague as ever. Important how? Maybe she means that I was important to her. Maybe we were... I don't know. Yes, Akabaka is here, and yeah, thank you again for just... Again, like, allowing me, like, giving me the chance to play this for everyone, because we all love the game, and just, honestly, like, we want to support it as much as possible, and also, just being here to answer questions, give insight, give context, and more. Like, it's fantastic having you here, yo. Izzy, do you have any memories? Or do you have your memories, rather? Ellipses. Yes. She remembers everything. She remembers everything. Whoa, oh. The only people that got to keep their memories are... How'd you find out about the world and the trials and all that? Would you believe me if I said, woman's intuition? No. Then I can't tell you. I'd explain if I could. I promise. Don't worry. If you want more of the plot's right here, Leroy. Just reach in and grab it, excuse me. Well, it's not the first time someone withheld information from me. What Isaac and Lilith said still bothers me. There you go again with that big frown. Let's not talk about this anymore. She looks pretty sad herself. I've been spending all of our time together interrogating her, after all. I'm sorry. Did you want to talk about something else? Actually, I have an idea. Close your eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What for? Oh, just do it, silly. I won't bite you or anything. Remember, no hickeys. I was just thinking it would be better for everyone if you woke up. Wait, what? Huh? Oh shit, what the hell? Oh my god, it's Leroy. Whoa, is this the real world? This is the real world, eh? Has Leroy's hair gone gray from stress, or ooh. Oh snap. Ooh. Huh? Where? What? Where am I? What's all this stuff? Flowers? Balloons? Get well soon cards? What is this? What is this, like, imprint of that looks like Izzy's booty on my sheets right here? My eyes aren't adjusting to the light well. I can't keep them open very long. Then all of a sudden, don't dead open inside? Whoa, how long have we been here, eh? Familiar voice. I don't believe it. Leroy, are you awake? Can you hear me? Someone's here. I should answer them. Huh. That didn't quite come out right. H. Oh my god! Did they leave? No, I hear more footsteps coming back. Unfamiliar voice. Did he say anything? Sort of. Is it okay for me to call everyone? I want them to be here. That's just fine. I'll page the attending and get someone over here soon. So I'm assuming the familiar voice is Izzy, but there's no confirmation. H. One of them left again. I think my eyes are adjusting a bit too. H. Hey, look who it is! I don't think that's proper workplace attire, but hey. My voice came out at that time. It's a bit raspy, but hey, it works. Hi there! I hear you. Let me help you with that. Rebecca. Don't try to move, okay? Let's just talk. I'm Rebecca. I'm Rebecca. I'm your nurse. Hello, nurse. Rebecca. Hi. Do you remember your name? Leroy. Great. What about your last name, Leroy? Sheldon? Wait, I forgot his last name was Sheldon. I've been saying that as a goof because of SpongeBob. I didn't realize I was doing that subconsciously. I forgot about that. Wow. She sure is pretty, Sheldon. Sheldon. You're doing a wonderful job. Do you know where we are right now? A hospital. Okay, almost done with the questions. Are you in any pain? I don't think so. I'm glad. Are you okay if I let in some visitors? Sure. Welcome back, Leroy. As another question then, I guess, Akabaka. Is there what was your naming convention? How did you come up with the names for each of the characters? Did you have any specific method to do so? Did you how did you, go about it creatively and such? Welcome back, Leroy. Mom? Oh my god, I have parents? Mom, I was so scared. Scared that you were gone forever. Dad, he's awake now. It's all gonna be fine. Son, I'm glad you're awake, but you're still a disappointment. Well, something unusual. I mainly pick names that if you said them, you wouldn't think of another popular character. I gotcha. Yeah, true. Yeah, you got a lot of, I mean, it's good that you don't, that's good. Yeah, that is definitely, one thing where it's, if you have, what is it? Yeah, that's just a problem that you can get with, I mean, especially with, this game right now. If you were to name your characters, what's, a really, common name in fiction? I mean, you got, just, naming them, Matt, or, Sakura, or, you know what I mean? Just stuff like that. Going with, really common, terms for colors or just names in general. You would only get, obviously, the more popular character than, what we got right here. But, yeah, because there are a lot more uncommon names, that'll help, when it comes to, what is it? That'll definitely help when it comes to, just, searching them up and more. Leroy's wait, no, I don't want my parents. Go back to my waifus. Go back to my coma waifus. And then Dad's by the way, Leroy, you gotta go back to school. No! Also, you're pregnant. No! Excuse me? But yeah. Izzy's hair ties are the same colors as the colors of the characters. I guess it makes sense considering, Blacks are kind of the culmination of everything or something like that, but anyway. So, let's keep going. Her hand feels warm. Are you hungry? Thirsty? Do you want a warm blanket or something? You gotta give him one question at a time. My parents. I can't believe I forgot I had parents waiting for me to wake up. I feel like it's also gonna be one of those things where you probably want to see most of these scenes. These scenes, while they're optional, they're probably gonna be important to get the true ending, right? Most likely is what I'm thinking when it comes, just thinking about other games. I feel like such an ass, the jackass. Yeah, I feel like such a jacuse, from Shira's realm, for keeping them waiting so long. To think I almost didn't wake up. Is this the real life, though, or is this just fantasy? It's up to you, Jumpy. I mean, yeah. Seriously, it's up to you. You can watch the playthrough. Definitely support the game, though. I mean, yeah. Definitely play it when it comes out. It feels like I escaped hell. Seriously. That coma place was one crazy nightmare. If it was just a dream, was any of it real? Were all the people I met just figments of my imagination? You would think that this nurse would be Izzy, but I'm not sure right now. Guess I'll never know. It's so long gone now. I might just be fuzzy, but I can't remember any of their names either. Oh well. That's right, yeah, that's unfortunate. I survived. That's all that matters. I'm ready to get back to living. Ooh! Huh? I thought so. Yeah. Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? Course it ain't real life, Leroy. You don't have parents. You're a main character. You are still pregnant, though. My mark is still there. Oh God. Oh God. I never left the coma world. I feel ill. Nah, maybe just keep that sick tattoo, friend. Maybe just keep a sick tattoo, man. Like the tattoo on probably like, you know, Izzy's butt. Yeah, sure. Oh man. As another question as well, Akabaka, just since you're still working on Mercy, I mean, I could always, it's probably on her design already, but if it's not on her design already, like if it's hidden somewhere, do you have a plan on like where you'd put her, her symbol, like, you know, her mark, rather? I feel ill. How could I have been so excited to wake up? These aren't even my real parents. They're just my imagination. Do you think this is another thing? Like, do you think Izzy slipped me something, just like, you know, making me like dream up this stuff maybe? But now that I think about it, I almost certainly have real parents that are still waiting for me to wake up in the real world. This has already been designed? Right, okay. I guess I hadn't considered that before. Is this what Izzy wanted me to see? Knock, knock. Mind if I come in? What do you mean we got two hot nurses? What you just... Oh, so this wasn't the nurse. This wasn't Izzy. That's just another hot nurse that just so happens to not wear a bra. Oh, okay. I think I knew who that is, says Mom. It turns out we're siblings. Uh-oh. How is he? Oops, sorry. I should be asking you, Leroy. Oh, she cute, ain't she? Yeah, she's definitely very heroine-like. She's cute. She is cute. She has the beauty mark on the titty, but you know, she is cute. Everyone does look cosplayable. It is. It's true. All right, I guess. A bit tired. She is wearing something different though, and her hair is a bit different. Totally understandable. You've been through a lot, but your vitals are stable and things are looking pretty good. Rest for a while and don't try to get out of bed or anything, okay? Wasn't planning on it. Good. Later today, when I'm actually working, we'll get a baseline of where you're at, and then we can form a plan from there. Sleep well, Leroy. Izzy's cutie? Yeah. Welcome back, Leroy. Whoa! Look at that. Damn, look at us. Ooh, that's so fancy looking. Oh, look, very nice. Lots of colors everywhere. I like it. Cool. Is this a date, guys? Ooh. Oh, I like coffee. Delicious coffee. You love Izzy. Ooh. She has great personalities. How was physical therapy today? I heard from a little birdie that you're walking much better. Izzy is occasionally feeding me bites of her lunch. This is nice. Peaceful. Nothing like that hell I was in. Is this really peace, though? Is this really heaven? Or is this hell? Because, I don't know, something. Am I really willing to risk losing this ending? It's going fine. They bust my balls over there, though. Yeah, indeed they do. But it makes you better, so it's worth it. I feel way better. Well, you're in luck. I have with me the finest of celebratory confections. Cheesecake. It's like the room. Hey guys, is this cake for real? Or is this cake a lie? Indeed. Oh no. Damn, that looks fancy. Bet that didn't come from the cafeteria. Of course not. You just wait here, okay? I'm gonna add in lots of laxatives. I think the coffee's ready. I recall being warned about hot drinks. When you're alone, for sure, but I'm here with you, so it's fine. If I get burned, I'm throwing you under the bus. No, you have to throw her under the ambulance. You bully. Be grateful. Fine. It does smell pretty good. That scent of coffee reminds me of something, but I can't remember what. My head feels like it's spinning suddenly. It's like I'm losing control of this imaginary scenario. That's why it is hell. Because you're on a date with your waifu, and she's not real. No. Anyway, hey, look at this. Bernie? What about Bernie? Make him feel the burn, Leroy. Yeah, I know. Bernie's like, I need you to play CHROMATOSE. The next time I see Bernie, I'm gonna punch him in his smug face. Mmm, delicious coffee. Mmm, delicious. Man, I'm ready to be home. Looks like that woman is too. Hey, you Bernie? Yeah, also Bernie from Fire Emblem, specifically the one that doesn't shower ever. Yeah, the one that smells bad. Hey, I think you need this more than I do. Hey, look who it is. Oh, thanks. Look at those eyes, so stressed. No problem. See you. Is this the real cake, or is it just fantasy? Or is it just holographic meatloaf? Wait a minute. What's up? I didn't drink any of it, if that's what you're worried about. She kind of, like, her personality and stuff, it kind of reminds me of 999 Akane. You know, before you get the, you know, reveals and such. Which, yeah, maybe that's the same thing with Izzy. Who knows? No, you're Leroy Sheldon. Sheldon, aren't you? How'd you know that? No way a physician remembers my name. I only exist to them until I hand off the patient. Oh. Now she looks sad. Just my luck. Do you remember now? Was it Doctor? Oh God, Doctor handwriting. No, I can't read Doctor handwriting. No, sorry. It's okay. It's been a while after all. My name is Izzy. Izzy Eyes. That's right. That's actually another thing too. What is it? Before starting to play this demo, yeah, we couldn't figure out Izzy's last name. Like, we learned about basically everyone else's last name, sans prima donna, from, like, you know, reading their, like, medical reports, but Izzy, of course, doesn't have one, so we couldn't figure out her last name, but the last name was in the art book, though, that is available for pre-order, which you guys can get and stuff like that, too, which, yeah, her last name is Eisling. That's interesting. So, yeah, it has been a while, after all. My name is Izzy. Izzy Eisling. We went to high school together. Leroy Jenkins. Oh? I think I'm starting to recognize her a little bit. She's definitely different. What? How can you not recognize that personality, Leroy, man? Leroy ain't got time for any of that. Leroy ain't got no time for thickety-thick thoughties. When we graduated, we both wanted to go to med school. So we both wrote these on a sheet from my notebook and promised to keep them for inspiration. Did we? Wow, I remember now. Thanks for jogging my memory. So, how have things gone? Are you Dr. Sheldon now? Dr. Sheldon? Well, to be honest, I think I lost that piece of paper a long time ago. See, we kind of ran out of toilet paper, unfortunately, Izzy. We gotta work with what we got, you know, so. Anyway, I didn't go to med school, after all. I'm an EMT now, but I'm glad you made it, Dr. Eisling. I still love it when people say that. You work here? That I do. I'm one of the new residents. Let's get lunch sometime. Say 12 hours from now? You want to eat lunch at 4 p.m.? Oh God, is it 4 a.m.? That it is. Oop, that's my pager, so I gotta go. Let's just say we'll meet here at noon tomorrow, okay? So is that one of the reasons why she wants him to wake up so they can go on their date? Ooh, I'll try to make it. See ya. Bye-bye. Thanks for the nondescript, non-copyrighted coffee. Delicious. Huh. Damn it. Oh, you did have Dr. Sheldon. Oh, I just noticed that I am blocking Leroy's face right here. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Hang on a second, guys. Let me fix that. Yeah, I didn't realize I was blocking Leroy's face. Cause yeah, I'm not used to this with this banner, so okay. Let me fix Leroy's face right here. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, most of the dialogue on this bottom right end doesn't matter too much. If there, like, it doesn't really even really get there, so we're okay right here. Okay, that was bizarre. Was that a real memory, I wonder? Hey, Earth to Leroy. Oh, sorry. Hi. Were you saying something? I was telling you about Juniper. My new kitten? Yeah. What kind of cat is she? She's an American curl. Her ears do this cute little thing where they... You want her to hug you? You just want to feel her chesticles on your... You just want to hear her breasticle chesticles on you. Which, I mean, everyone get in line. Curl. Izzy is nice. Don't pout cutely like that. Come on, it's not fair. That must have been obvious from the name, huh? Anyway, I know you'd love her. Is it 'cause she's like Akane, Jumpy? Probably. You think so? Absolutely. Want to come over and meet her? Play with your cat? Play with what kind of cat and chill? Oh my. She just invited me to her place. I definitely heard that right. You just want a hug? You can get free hugs in Death Road to Canada, Jumpy. Yeah, just all the zombies want a hug. Oh my. Get your mind out of the gutter, Leroy. Sounds like your mind's in there too. Yep. She's snuggling closer. I have mace! Get back, you! You caught me. Damn, this is nice. I mean, she definitely has Akane's horniness a little bit, but you know, this is nice. Ahem. So, when should I come by to see the kitten? Yeah. Oh, good night. Oh, good night, kids. Good night, yeah. Gonna be playing with that pretty kitty. Saturday at like 4? Always with the 4, huh? Always with the 4. Fine by me. I'll text you my address then. Oh, and dinner. I can make us dinner. Kitten playdate and dinner. Saturday at 4. Got it. Hey, what's up? I never really told you how happy I am that you made it through all this. You know, your injury and everything. Akabaka has played Zero Escape. Yeah, Akabaka's pretty cool. Really? All tree, indeed. Izzy is idly playing with my fingers. Once again, play Zero Escape. Akabaka, you should also definitely, of course, check out Isomnium Files if you haven't, too, because, you know, that's another one of Uchikoshi's work. It was hard. Really hard. Especially since I understood how bad your odds were from a medical standpoint. Yeah, I hit the jackpot for sure. I'm so glad. Her nose is almost touching mine. Whoa, her eyes are down there. Ooh. Only an idiot wouldn't know what this is. Just know that the other day. Awesome, yo. You'll enjoy that. Yeah, speaking of looking at eyes, kiss Izzy, push away. Well. Making the moves, aren't we, Izzy? Yeah, I know. Man. How, like, I mean, he's not oblivious, but, like, how much more friend zoning can, like, Leroy do till this girl gets the message, right? Gets the hint. Eventually, she's just gonna start pouncing on him and, like, notices, okay. Give Izzy the kissy? Should we press F to kiss the wife? Let me see here. Clementine will remember that. Let me see here. Let me see here. Alright, Izzy. Here comes the kissy for the Izzy. Nah, it's a lie! My virginity will stay intact! Virginity is cool! Sorry, Izzy, but no. No? What do you mean no? I'm gonna reload this anyway, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna see both routes. I mean, this isn't right. I have to go back. So that's it? You're throwing everything away? I'm not leaving the others behind. You can't save everyone, Leroy. If you don't want to die here, you need to leave with me. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm the one who's sorry. I'm going back in. Don't die in there, Leroy. Dang. Whoa. Nice. So, yeah. Don't get distracted, guys. Don't get distracted by them thickety-thick thoughties. She is cute. She is nice. But, yo, we ain't got time for that. Our virginity makes it out unscathed. Virginity is cool, guys. But, yeah, no, it seems like just... You gotta resist the cute girl. You gotta save all the other peoples. You gotta save all the other waifus. Izzy is good, but like, yeah, just, you know, just, there'll be time for all that. There'll be time for all that later, alright? There's time for all that later. Which then, let's see what happens if you do the alternative. Think you can kiss her and leave? Probably not. Probably leads to something else. Which then, yeah, we can just hold S to skip. Let's get back to that point, guys. So yeah, Izzy is very nice. She is very nice, and I do think we can trust her. The only thing is just that, like, just... I hope it doesn't get to the point where just like you know, because we're keeping her waiting, obviously, by so much, you know, just like we keep pushing her away. That like hopefully that like us pushing her away so much doesn't end up obviously like backfiring. Just like, you know, you need virginity is cool merch. So yeah, kiss Izzy. What happens now? And now we're here. Mwah. So. What did you think? What if she's a Luna of the game? Oh, so she's a beep boop. Well, that'd be something, wouldn't it? But Lilith though. But Lilith, that was something. I think you were right. He's a bit more tongue though. Oh man, I was practicing like Hakuin. I did remember a few things after all. I'm glad. Did you have fun? Was it good for you too? I'll admit, it was pretty fun. It was nice. Very nice. We imagined a really wonderful future, Leroy. Well, I was having a good time, like you asked. It'd be nice if that came true. I know she'd be happy. She? Me, I guess? I'm not sure why I said she. Oh, Freudian slips, they say. Uh-oh. I guess I meant me in the real world, you know? Kind of like how you haven't met the real world's Leroy? Doesn't he kind of feel like someone you haven't met? Like somebody else? Oh, yeah, I get it. X to doubt. Anyway, I promised I wouldn't keep you here, so unless you change your mind about waiting for the unless you've changed your mind about waiting for the ambulance, I'll get back to you on that. We've probably burned a lot of time together. I'd better get going. So. Okay, this could lead to two other possible options. So, if you spend time with, like, Izzy here, it could use up some of your time to help go and save other people. Or it could just be a nice scene, or, like, other things. It feels like if you want the best ending, you're going to have to get a mix of, you know, scenes that are positive with, like, all the characters, Lilith and Isaac included, and then also, Izzy, you know? Because it feels like it might, like, hopefully she's not vindictive and, like, doesn't end up being, like, you know, one of those, exactly, indeed, a thickety-thick thoughty where it's like, man, how can Leroy hate me so much? Well, if he hates me, then, like, she just blows up the ambulance with a rocket launcher. Yeah, she just forces the ambulance out of here, you know what I mean? Like, just, I could see that leading to a bad ending. So just, like, I feels like you're probably gonna have to balance all your relationships, is you know, so to speak. Unless your spirit of this world doesn't exist in the real world or something. Possibly. That's another thing, too. Like, she could just also only exist in this world type of thing. Because everything we just imagined was just, like, you know, just make-believe in a way, yeah? They were role-playing. Oh, they were role-playing, you say. Ooh la la. Well, yeah, like, it'll be interesting to see where it goes. And just, I do want to be able to, like, put my faith and trust her. Like, okay. I'll get back to you on that. We've probably burned a lot of time together, so I better go. That's exactly what I'm saying, too. Yeah, like, the more of these scenes you get, like, just, it's really gonna come down to the wire, probably, if you get, like, the very, very best ending. Actually, it doesn't look like any time has passed. Never mind. It doesn't look like any time has passed at all. But okie dokie, see you later. But what if she's lying about that? She could be lying about that, too, you know? Like, since this is highlighted, it doesn't look like any time has passed at all. She has lied to us before, so either time has passed or it hasn't passed. That's why we gotta get that faith going for her, you know? We'll see. See you later. Intriguing. Alright. So yeah, guys, that was Izzy. She is cute, and I would like to hopefully be able to, like, put my trust in her. But we'll have to see for that. Otherwise, it's time for... He's a rat! Oh god, it's time for not Komeda. Oh god, it's time for Isaac. So, if you guys don't recall from our first encounter with him, he is very much the like the rat of the game, but unlike Kokichi or Sohiori where they're all about lying, his whole thing is just, he's just brutally honest, just like tells the truth. He's also, right, he's like a cripple, right? Like he doesn't have, like just, both of his legs are broken, so like we gotta like piggyback him out of here to victory or something like that. Just mush to victory, Leroy, his trusty steed and such. A certain Just Monica vibe from her? Possibly. Yeah, like, she's very clingy. I mean, you could even call her that. She's very clingy. She seems like she can be very, like, maybe not dependent, but, like, she's definitely very obsessive with Leroy and definitely wants him to just basically, in a way, like, alter herself kind of thing, right? Like, just hopefully she doesn't end up being that, like, that clingy type, you know what I'm talking about, but just hopefully things will be okay. Anyway, I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Alright, so guys, it's time to check out Isaac, and then after that, Lilith! But yeah, Isaac. First, we got to start out with her brother, and let's see what's up with him. We didn't get that much character from him in, like, for the short time and that, for the stuff that we played for him before, so let's see if this will make him a good character in our eyes, or, like, what we can get from him. So yeah, it's time for Isaac, guys. Let's go. Here we are indeed. So here he is. There's Isaac.
So, you decided not to go,
Not yet. And yeah, this is the area. Look, quoth the raven, nevermore! Turn back and all that. The moon is also visible in a lot of different, in a lot of the areas, huh? Or like moon/sun or whatever. Anyway, not yet. Welcome to Persona 5 area. Yeah, welcome to Persona 5, the city.
That's no good, Leroy. Looks like you plan on dying after all.
Okay. I seriously need to find a way to get straight answers out of this guy. Which also then, yeah, like, try to figure out where these scenes will be placed in, like, the playthrough timeline. He looks evil. What tipped you off? What makes you say that? What would give you that idea? I just need to find a way to get straight answers out of this guy. I don't have time for his whatever this is. Let's cut the shit, Isaac. I didn't leave yet because I want answers. I can't make my decision without clearing any of this up.
What do you intend to clear up exactly? I already told you everything you need to know. You, Lilith, and I are going to die. And if you wake up, everyone still here does too.
I know you know more than you told me. If you don't tell me everything, people's lives will be in danger.
I couldn't care less.
So that's it, huh? You're not even going to tell me who you really are? Or how we know each other? That's right, we know each other or something.
Well, since you asked so nicely, sure, I'd be happy to.
Well, okay. But why the sudden change of heart? What's your angle? What's your offer?
Oh, Leroy, that's mean of you. I just think it's in both of our interests for you to know who I am.
Like your Isaac voice? Thank you. We got, all we do is ASMR. All we do is ASMR. Both of our interests? That doesn't make much sense. I better just roll with it before he changes his mind. Fine. So...
let's go on a little trip.
Wait. A trip? I'm confused. You guys, like, look at the way that his eyes work, too. Like, sometimes, like, he has, like, does he have, like, yellow pupils or something? Like, and, like, it's the opposite of, Lazlo, where he has, like, white pupils. This guy just has no eyes whatsoever.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
And how does he plan to do that? I'm not saying no, but, ugh.
Poor thing. I can practically see the gears turning in your head. Relax. There's a wheelchair over there.
Oh, no, I want a piggyback ride. Mush! Mush! Mush, Leroy. Eyes are overrated. Yeah, see? He has, like, yellow freaking eyelids and shit. Carry me, Leroy. Carry me in your big, strong arms. Yeah, cradle Isaac like a big baby. If Isaac had a palace, this is what it would look like. Yeah, basically it's just Persona 5 land. Yeah, his eyes are kind of like catty and just very shifty, too. That's also what I was saying with Lazlo. His eyes were kind of like, they looked a bit shifty, but anyway.
Poor thing. There's a wheelchair over there.
Oh, right.
Mind helping me out? I'd be oh so grateful.
He just, like, clings onto my neck like a spider monkey, though, probably. This is my horrible son. He likes to cause some problems on purpose. Oh, yeah. It's just a phase. Oh, I understand. As a parent, it's just a phase, probably. It's all good. He likes to set some things on fire, but he's okay. He likes breaking people's legs. When he's alone, he breaks his own legs. I don't know. Likes to torture his sister, probably, but
Mind helping me out? I'd be oh so grateful.
Sure. No problem. Whoa, goddamn it, we actually...
Oh, carry me in your big, strong arms, Leroy.
Wow, Isaac's so light. Here, I thought... I ship it. Yeah, sure. Here, I thought I'd have... It's so... Man, this game's so romantic. The birds in the background, they're going, caw, caw. They're really going out. They're really saying, oh, I ship it. I ship it. Here, I thought I'd have some trouble carrying another guy. but he's rail thin. Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? You're my handsome hero, Leroy.
Well, it's a compliment after all. I'll take it. Let me know if you're uncomfortable or anything. You know, you need a little massage or like, you know, I guess, yeah, just make yourself comfortable. Just yeets Isaac across the, yeets Isaac across the room. Yeah. It's like, you guys remember Shantae? Yeah, it's like Run Run Roddy Tops. Yeah, we just start like running through this area.
How sweet of you. How sweet of you. But you know I can't feel a thing anyway.
Ugh. Remember yeah, so he can't feel his legs and stuff. All right, Isaac. Where to?
Outside. I know you just love it in here. But don't worry. We'll be back.
I can do that, I guess.
Maybe we can play each other in Smash Bros or something. You know, just two bros smashing.
Drops Isaac. Nope. Is there something you want to show me then? Fight a monster carrying Isaac? That'd be interesting.
You'll see.
I'll admit that I'm curious to see what weird world Isaac's mind conjures up. Shoot, like, Come hang out in come play with me, Leroy. Yeah, come play in my room. I want to show you my Figma collection, Leroy. Look at them. Look at these titties. Oh my. Oh boy, here we go. What in the... Oh, the birds are still here. The birds are singing. Hey, look at that on the left. Not an end. Excuse me. Nothing's changed, has it? This can't be right.
What's the matter, Not what you expected?
Well, with everyone I've met so far, when I try to leave with them, I end up in some bizarre, twisted world. What's stopping us also from just, like, going into Lilith's area here? But this is the same place I came from. How can you just leave your world like that?
Don't be silly. We're still in it.
We're still in his world? Damn. But this is my world, isn't it? Wait. Isaac's room wasn't anything special. Just a ruined hospital room. Is he saying we're both in the same hospital? Why? Yeah, like you can hit monsters with the cards, or you build up your meter, and the special move is throwing Isaac at the opponent. Makes sense.
Should I give you more time to finish your internal monologue, or are you ready to go?
Leroy's an EMT. He helps people. He works in medical. Oh, sorry about that. It's just weird.
Everything here's weird, Leroy. So are you, and so am I.
You do kind of have a point.
Now then, why don't you escort me to my dear sister's room?
Oh boy, here we go. He means Lilith, clearly. But that means he already knows she'd be here. Man, I'm so lost.
If that's what you want,
I don't see why not. Although I'm not sure she'll be happy to see me.
Wonderful. Whenever you're ready.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh man, oh snap. Oh boy, a little bit of Lilith to start off. That's why I'm thinking now, like maybe it would have been better to start out with Lilith, because then you'd get Lilith. You would have gotten probably only Lilith herself, and then now Lilith and Isaac. But this should be fine. Okay. Why are the birds following us too? That's interesting. He seems suspicious. I like him. Maybe. Hi again. Here's Lilith, and Lilith pouts some more.
Oh, come on now, Lilith. We came all this way to see you. Can't you at least give us a smile?
Ugh. What the hell's up with these two?
Might as well keep going, Leroy. What we're looking for is much further in.
Okay. That was too awkward to ignore. I have to ask at least. Ooh, look at this little cabin right here. It's snowing. So what was that all about? Man, all this white snow, because it's all colorless. Hey, look, there's red snow, and there's yellow snow. Anyway, very suspicious back alley and forward. You trust him, yeah. Look at this nice and wholesome and trustworthy as can be man. What could possibly go wrong?
It can't be helped. Seems we're still not on speaking terms.
Ever since I kicked her ass at Mario Party. Oh, I understand. Yeah, Mario Party ruins all relationships.
Not that there's anyone to blame for that but me.
Oops. Do I detect remorse under that smug facade? What happened?
So many things went wrong.
The single eye, the single glowing eye. All right, Sans. The two are actually the birds. The people are the manifestation of birds. Oh, bluebird, blackbird. Oh my.
If you haven't already heard, Lilith and I were separated from our parents early on and put up for adoption. The couple that adopted us live here.
What were they like? Your adoptive parents, I mean.
Not so bad. To me, at least. I came with a huge monthly check that's supposed to go to my medical expenses. So they were nice to me because they didn't have to work anymore.
Is that why they adopted you? For the money?
I don't know. They sure didn't act like they wanted kids. Especially not Lilith, since she didn't come with a payout like mine. They probably only took her because they had to, since she's my sister.
How did Lilith handle all that?
I don't know, but she sure became an insufferable person to be around. I guess it's sung that I was their favorite.
Oh, I just noticed your eyes right there. Whoa there. Yeah, Resident Evil. Yeah, just look at that. Just look at that eye.
I guess it's sung that I was their favorite.
That smirk doesn't feel real. He must be hurting somewhere deep down. Lilith's not so bad. It's because she's cute. She's nice enough to me, in her own way.
Really? She's nice to you? Is Isaac angry over that?
Better change the topic. Yeah, she's alright. So, why did you bring us here?
Because there's something I really want to show you.
What we got? Ooh, memories. Oh, snap. Look at this. Oh my god, real world Isaac and real world Lilith? Whoa, my god. Well, they certainly do look French and snooty, and yeah, I like their hair. Gee, oh, wow, yo. Real world Lilith, they say. Ooh, man, she sure is pretty, Sheldon. Here you go, Isaac and Lilith.
Busted. You're not supposed to go out. You're not supposed to be outside.
Kind of looks like Crow from Ruby True.
I was just getting some fresh air. With Dad's coat? You'd better dry that off before he finds out. He's not our dad.
And what happens to that umbrella you took with you?
Lost it.
You lost it?
Well, how are you planning on covering that up? God, Isaac, I have a lot of chores to get to, and seeing as you can't help me with any of them, you should just get out of my way already.
She sure is pretty, Sheldon. Well, that was uncalled for. That was just uncalled for. Isaac is sad.
Damn it. Honestly, how can you even lose a bright red umbrella in the snow? It's like you don't care what happens to you. So careless. Huh? Do I hear chirping?
Hey, bird symbolism? Hey, look at that face. It's the face.
A baby blackbird.
If you call this song Blackbird Lamentation, you are the best person ever.
So you're the reason Lilith keeps sneaking off, huh?
Aren't you so teeny and cute? Okay, now that you're done talking about your peanut...
Where's your mama?
Chirp, chirp. Wait, what the hell? Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirp.
No mama? In the middle of winter? What'll you do without a mama bird to take care of you? Oh, you've got a little makeshift nest. And some crumbs of food. Lilith's been watching out for you, eh? Looks like you're getting a new lease on life thanks to her. Isn't that wonderful?
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Aren't you pretty as a picture? No wonder she loves you. You're strong. You'll be fine. You'll have a good little life. I gotta admit, I'm a little envious.
Being born... Yeah, you missed Izzy titties. Sorry, Brandon. It'll be on YouTube later, though. Don't worry.
Being born so early before the spring should have been it for you. That and falling out of your nest. You're one lucky bird. I'm the same as you. I was born at the wrong time and fell out of my nest too.
Birds are like, chirp, chirp, seed, please.
The only difference between us is that you're getting a second chance.
Don't step on the bird, please, Isaac. Don't do it.
I bet you'll fly far away as soon as you can.
Oh, here comes the music.
Soon, I won't even get to walk anymore. By then, you'll just fly away and forget about Lilith, won't you? And me too. I suppose I can't really fault you for that. You're a bird. It's just in your nature to fly. When you get right down to it, you can't fault people for their nature. And when your nature becomes the decisions you make, it's hard to blame you for making them, right? Nature separates me from you. Nurture separates you from Lilith. But nobody gets to choose their nature or nurture, you know? Nobody chooses their DNA or where they're born. You're born into both. You have zero choice in the matter, and it decides everything. And when your nature and nurture are responsible for the person you are and the decisions you make, it becomes just as impossible to blame people for their actions. I mean, if you were raised differently or born with different DNA, you can't say for certain that you'd make all the same decisions.
Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, like it's... You can't really fault people for just some people for how they are, because if things were different, they would have been a different person. But yeah.
All I'm trying to say is if you had left me here and flew away, it wouldn't be your fault, and I couldn't hate you for it.
Uh-oh. Them eyes, guys. Uh-oh, Sans.
Likewise, you can't hate me for this.
Well, I knew it was coming. Man. Isaac. Why? Chirp, chirp. Ghostly. Chirp, 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 chirp. What the? It's like the birds all like, how could you, Isaac? Chirp, chirp. Now, I will haunt you for the rest of eternity. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I'll be watching you and making fun of you as you go. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Man. Well, rest in peace for the bird. That's cruel, ain't it? Yeah, that's animal cruelty. Yeah. Just don't worry. The bird's all like, curse you, Isaac. I will now haunt you for all eternity. As the black birds. That's actually kind of what's happening, huh? Those crows, those blackbirds are like following Isaac wherever he goes with like, you know, hatred in their eyes. So it's like, yeah, we will haunt you forever. Ooh. Rip in peace. 2022. I have no idea. Caw, caw. Fuck you, Isaac. Chirp, chirp. Caw, you smell. Chirp, chirp. Remain silent.
Le cuer de la croix, le santo du corps perte entre son aggrave par un choc cardiogenique.
Oh, I don't speak Japanese. I'm sorry, but okay. So yeah, that bird was cursed or something, huh? Actually, and I see there's a heart here. Sheer heart attack again. Yeah, so kind of is what made Isaac fated to die and stuff. Maybe something like that. All right.
No, wait,
Yeah, there's one. There it is. Fuck you, Isaac. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Hey, there's more of them. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You killed? How could you? Oh, my God. It's like, oh, my God. Yeah, yeah. He killed the weakest member of the group. And thus, the birds bringing in all of you. Oh, yeah. You don't mess with the birds. Don't mess with the blackbirds, yo. He bringing in all of his blackbird homies. Oh, shit. Yeah. Them Herbies, these bird homies gonna fuck you up, Isaac.
I didn't want to. I just didn't want to be left all alone. I didn't.
Fuck you, Isaac. Fuck you. You smell. Your eyes look stupid. You have eyeballs for testicles. Chirp, chirp. Kick him in the balls, guys. Chirp, chirp. Oh, God, look at them all.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The health of a heart can be suddenly aggravated by cardiogenic shock. So this is what killed him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Man, sure is. Now sure is pretty tonight, huh, Isaac? Holy shit. That was... I don't even know. Was that real? Love them already? Oh, do you ship them, guys? Do you? Was that one of Isaac's memories? It was awful. I feel sick remembering the despair in Isaac's voice. Is this what he said about being to blame? So, there you have it. Wait a second. I almost forgot the whole reason we were here. I thought you were going to tell me how we knew each other. But that story, I wasn't in it. Is that why he hates the color black, because of the birds? I don't know. Actually, you were, in a way. Yeah, we're the birds. Wait. We're the walrus. Burp. It's like, you guys want to know how to torture Isaac further? He just like, because he can't move, right? Just like, he's stuck, like, you know, in like an abandoned alleyway, and he can't move. And then Leroy gets a boombox, plays the button, then press the button. The bird is the word. All the birds start dancing on him. It's like, no! But anyway, I was? What does he mean? Isaac probably likes fried chicken now, yeah?
Since you humored me and brought me here, I'll just give you the kind of answer you were actually looking for. I didn't fall into a coma at the end. I didn't fall into a coma at the end of the memory. I fainted and woke up in a hospital, sicker than ever. I moved around until I ended up at the hospital that I was equipped to deal with a condition like mine.
Stop looking at me. It's weird.
You'll never guess who I met there.
You met me?
I thought that was obvious.
Then what happened? How do we know each other, really? Well, you gave me mouth to mouth. Wait, what?
Weren't you paying any attention at all?
He's so damn cryptic. Is it on purpose? Does he enjoy messing with me? Or is it something else? Maybe he likes me. Despite it all, somehow, I feel weirdly at ease. Wheeling Isaac around felt nostalgic, like I remembered an old childhood friend. Maybe. Is that what he is to me? I have no idea. He still didn't tell me, but I won't interrogate him further. I think he's gone through enough for now. We should head back. Thanks for bringing me here, though.
Why are you thanking me?
Just because?
I suppose I should thank you too.
What are you thanking me for?
I feel a lot better talking about what happened. Those blackbirds are even leaving me alone for a little while. So, thanks.
Chirp, chirp! I ship it! Chirp, chirp! You guys are gay! Is what the fucking birds are saying. Oh, man. Take off your clothes! Chirp, chirp! So thanks. Can you... Man, birds are assholes, guys. Seriously. Isaac, be my hotful boyfriend.
Can you take me back in a few minutes?
Why in a few minutes? Let's have a snowball fight.
Right now I'm making a snow angel.
Very funny. Come on. Caw, pretty gay, bro. Caw. So, okay. So, what I'm thinking now, too, is like, he's like, okay, Leroy, take me back. Like, yeah, Leroy takes him back to the fucking, to like, you know, his area, right? Leroy just like grabs he grabs Isaac, you know, brings him back to the area and just like, all right, see you later. All right, bye, Isaac. I have people to save. Derp-a-derp. So yeah. Leave a like for dropping Isaac on his face. Sounds good. Never drop your babies, guys. But okay, yeah, he is indeed Bird Boy. He is Bird Boy. So Isaac is interesting. He's not good with his birds, and that's why you also don't step on birds, because they're gonna curse you for all eternity. But very interesting. Has a lot of depth. Like definitely has, like, you know, more depth than it seems at first. And I do hope they can patch up their relationship. But speaking of relationship, she's mine. Damn it. We'll do her very soon. Let me just see if anything changes to me going silent. Leroy and Isaac fanfiction when? I'm sure Shira is already on that, and also all these birds. But yeah, let's see what's up. Let's see the alternate. These birds literally don't leave them up. Like, these birds literally don't leave them be. All right, so where's your mama? Chirp, chirp. Remain silent. Ellipses. I mean, you guys could start making them now.
What's the matter? Your beak frozen shut or something? That nest keeping you warm is one of my shirts. You could show a little appreciation. You know what? I find it strange that Lilith won't steal one of the few shirts I have and give it to you. How come she's looking after you, huh? I bet she's even smiled at you, hasn't she?
Chirp. Silent chirp.
Keeping it secret? That's my sister! Why am I getting cut out here? How come you're closer to my sister than I am?
He kind of likes his sister, doesn't he? Ooh, mama.
It's not my fault she hates me, and it's not my fault that we ended up here. You know what? It must be pity or sympathy. Maybe if you grow up and fly away, there's still hope for her too. I bet you'll fly far away as soon as you can.
Soon, so yeah. Alright, so give him the steppy steppy. No, I want Lilith to step on me. Not like this. Not like this. Craw. Alright, rolling up with your homies. Fuck them up, y'all. Alright, cool. So yeah, Isaac, very intriguing. Izzy's cool, Isaac's cool. I haven't found a character I dislike, so that's pretty good. But alright guys, Lilith time. I know, seesaw, seriously. Man, I didn't know that Alabama was... I didn't know Alabama was so snowy this time of the year, but okay guys, okay. I will BRB guys, don't go anywhere. I just gotta take a quick break and everything, but when we come back, it is time for the last colorless demo with Lilith. Leaving the best for last, because she's cute. But yeah, you know how we do. Anyway, BRB. Also, almost forgot. I can't believe I forgot to do this. Yeah. We're doing the whites, right? Yeah. So, Lilith gets the white. And, Isaac gets it black. Sure, whatever. I don't care. But yeah, be right back, guys. We're going to be doing Lilith as the last one. Uno momento. Alright guys, we're back. Let's see here. Brandon, you keep missing all the best stuff. What are you doing? Gotta go sadly on the Lilith's part. Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't worry guys, again, if you miss anything, it'll be on YouTube later. Bird did go squish, unfortunately. Yeah. Take that, Luna. Isaac was literally like, bigger boot! You want to hug Isaac? You want to hug all the characters? Well, we should do hugs for Lilith and also maybe a bit more. But, you know, we'll see. Anyway, we'll get there. Uno momento. So, we're back. Isaac went bleh, into the hospital. The birds pecked at him and stuff. You know, that's how they do. Watch out for them bird homies, guys. Yeah. This is a blackbird paradise and all that stuff. So, cool. All right, so, yeah. I definitely like... all these characters have potential, and I definitely like, you know, I was iffy about Isaac before, and, I mean, I don't condone stepping on birds. I only condone stepping on Love Live girls, probably, but otherwise, yeah. Actually, yeah, Carson, you probably want to be the bird at that point, right? You probably want to get stepped on with feet. Anyway, but yeah, Izzy's cool, Isaac's cool, and I already like Lilith, so it's like, I definitely, again, we're saving the best for last right here. Let us see what makes Lilith tick. Let's see what's up with Lilith. Also, she's cute. Anyway, let's go. Lilith time, guys. I've been waiting for this one. Let's do it. She's cute. Also, I get to do my silly French voice. It's so romantic and stuff. You already got injured saving someone from the hospital? Apparently, yeah. Lilith time, finally. So, okay. Stepping on Love Live Girl? Stepping on Kotori, you mean? Hey, Lilith? So, again, all these scenes are like, as you, like, breaks that you can do as you're, you know, going around adventuring and saving other people, you can always come back to these guys who, like, yeah, Izzy, Lilith, and Isaac, they're not going anywhere. So they're here, and you can, like, update and just obviously probably talking to them is what'll lead to you saving all these peeps. But yeah, here we go. We got Lilith right here. Lilith. I'm just thinking, like, also, because, like, is she, like, tsundere, kudere, one of the two? I don't know, but just imagine her and Natsuki in the same room and both of them pouting some more. Hey, Lilith being super sassy and like,
Ellipses.
Lilith. Hello? French ellipses.
I heard you the first time. What? Why are you bothering me? Shouldn't you be out saving the world or something?
As cruel as ever, I see. Don't you ever move from this spot? It's like, we come back here. We come back here after, like, saving a bunch of people after, like, 8 hours in. And she's just a snowman. You know? She just never moves from this spot. Also, crap, yo. Her umbrella. The umbrella. It's the umbrella she had in the flashback. Oh, snap. Anyway, even I need a break from the hero stuff sometimes. I'm damn tired.
And you thought you'd take a nice nap in my snowy wasteland, huh? Get real. What do you really want?
I'm not trying to mess with you. Come on. Maybe I just wanted to unwind a bit. Want to hang out at the French restaurant again? Want to eat some snails again? Want to bring back the snails?
Well, I don't care what you do, but I think it's a stupid idea.
I wish I could get through to her somehow. You've got to be bored, right? I could think up another place if you want. Remember last time we thought up a French restaurant with snails. We could talk.
What's the point of us talking?
I just thought I might have an easier time trying to help you if I had more to go on. Despite how harsh she is, I feel like I can trust her. I'm thinking of my dick. I know, but she's cute. Shut up. Shut up. At least compared to Isaac and Izzy, anyway.
I already told you to stop trying to rescue me, but if you're dead set on wasting your time, I don't see why not.
Any ideas? You like my Lilith voice, so man, I'm quite fond of it. I'm not gonna lie, but French? I mean, I could always go with oh ho 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 ho. My name is Lilith. Oh oui oui, ratatouille, etc. But no, I personally like this one better. It just sounds like Widowmaker / French soap opera. Any ideas?
This was your plan, idiots. You're the one who's supposed to come up with something.
Ouch.
Just think of something relaxing, something fun.
Like stepping on birds. Wait, this is the wrong memory. No, stop that. Something fun, huh? Well, I have a few ideas.
But in the future, stop aimlessly wandering to me like some kind of stray dog.
I want to be your bitch. Okay. Stray dog. Bungo stray dogs, my man. Ooh, look at us. Whoa. Forever home animal. The animal shelter. Yo, she's so cute. Look at her. Animal shelter. Hey guys, I found a Blue's Clues. I saw a Black's Clues. Animal shelter. Oh, her inner furry. Okay. Doggos. Yeah, look at them. Wait. This isn't what I was trying to think of. Whoa, guys, who let the dogs out? Soft like Izzy's personalities. I mean, her too. Lilith as well. This looks like an animal shelter. Lilith calling me a stray dog must have thrown off my train of thought. Ah, shit. I don't know what happened. I was trying to imagine something happier. This is... Oh, she loves dogs! I love dogs! Huh, she's very quiet for once. Lilith?
Oh, right. I don't mind this place. I think...
You sure?
I don't care. It's your imagination. I'm just along for the ride.
Look at her pout some more. I guess so.
There's a lot of them inside, right?
A lot of what?
Dogs, obviously.
Hope we get to see some puppies. I hope so. Watch, this is what happens. We see some puppies, and then all of a sudden Isaac comes out as like, must step on puppies. Isaac steps on puppies, guys. He's not very nice. No, Isaac, don't do it. What are you doing with those cleats?
Dogs, obviously. What else would I be referring to?
Stupid question. Whoops.
Yeah,
the dogs turn to birds. No, Isaac, no, don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be plenty of dogs inside. I've probably seen a bunch in my lifetime, and since this place goes off of memory, you hear woof woof, bark bark, chirp chirp.
Are there big fluffy ones?
Is it just me, or does she look excited? Probably. Do you want to look at them?
Yes. I mean, sure. Are you coming with?
Of course. Lead the way. Lipsies. Puppies! Dogs! Bark! Doggy! Bark!
What's your favorite type of dog, Leroy?
I love Cerberus. Cerberus comes out.
What's your favorite type of dog, Leroy?
Well, I never really thought about it, I guess. I don't remember if I had one or not.
I'm not asking past Leroy. I'm asking current Leroy.
My favorite dog, huh? Whatever you like, Lily. Probably collies. They're cute and really smart, supposedly. I like chihuahuas that sound like George Lopez, though I bet they're a pain to give baths to. Ruby, Ruby, Roo! Ooh, what the what the fuck? It's like, oh my god, we got like, let me see here. Yeah, like fucking Shaggy and Scooby like pop in is like, Leroy's like, I personally like ones that solve mysteries. Then Shaggy's like zoinks, Leroy! Izzy's top just fell off! And then fucking Scooby's like, ooh, Raggy, I can see her rubies. Ooh, wriggle ritties. Izzy's wriggle ritties. Ruby, Ruby, Roo.
Well, what? Why?
Because of all the, fluff.
Oh, but think of how soft they'd feel when you hug them. Anyway, I don't know what dogs I like. Personality matters more than looks, I think.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Izzy and Shira. Anyway, I like your personalities too. Don't worry. For sure. Even a gorgeous dog could be a jerk on the inside.
Oh, look at this one, Leroy. His fur looks like noodles.
It really does. Lilith, you guys like Lilith? I like Lilith. It really does. I think you'd have no choice but to name him Noodles if you had adopted him. Or cup noodles, ramen noodles.
That's so corny. Gross.
That was definitely at least one laugh. I'll take it. Maybe if we take a pause, we can come up with something better. Okay, now you're just being Sigma. All right, now you're just Sigma. Now you're just the dog version of Sigma. Huh? What? Do you have a bone to pick with puns?
Are you telling jokes?
I thought I was. I thought I was. Yes. I'm just waiting for. Come on. You don't want to give me some. I just live for the applause. Come on, get out of here, Leroy. Oh my God, Leroy. There's fan art already. I need to see it. All right. Yeah. I just live for the applause. Leroy, stop. Enough puns. This ain't Ace Attorney or Zero Escape.
They don't work in French.
Oh, oui. Oh, right. The translation thing. That's rough. Snark. I won. Let's go. All right. Nobody beats the champion. Anyway, what about you?
What about what?
What type of dog would you want to have?
I don't really know, actually. Let me think. A little dog would be cute, and I could pick him up and carry him around. Oh, but a big dog would give warm hugs.
What do you guys think would be the perfect dog for Lilith? I'm thinking a Cerberus. Fair.
And I don't know if I would like a playful dog or a gentle one.
Barking up the wrong tree, Leroy. She's really, really thinking hard about this. It's more than a little cute, honestly. We should probably stop these puns while we're ahead. Don't want to make her furious.
Oh, what about colors? A white dog would be so pretty, but I feel like she'd need a lot of baths.
You don't even have the word pun in French? You just call them word games?
You said that earlier too, about collies.
Yeah, I did. Just think about a fluffy white dog. Double the dirt.
What about those little poofy dogs with the curly tails and the smiley faces?
Pomeranians?
Sure. I would want one of those.
Downward dog with Lilith? Say what? Ooh. Somehow. Something about something doggy style. Alright, you. This ain't Izzy. Somehow, I get this mental image of Lilith walking around with a fluff ball in her purse. Like some kind of rich heiress. Yeah. Kind of like Weiss. And, like Weiss in a little bit. Or also like... Yeah, could you imagine just has like a little purse or something, like a little like Pikachu type thing, just like, you know, it just comes out of her pocket? That'd be cute. Lilith loves dogs. Indeed.
What are you laughing? What are you laughing at? You're thinking something terrible, aren't you? You are.
No, no. I just think one would suit you. That's all.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Ellipses.
This one's so cute. He must be really young, too.
Damn. Hello, French girl. I am Doge. Damn, you're right. His clipboard says he's not even a year old yet.
I guess he's an orphan then. No, Mom.
Probably.
I'm gonna hold him.
You're gonna what?
Hold him. Open the cage.
See ya, Carson. Probably not a good idea. Normally you'd ask a staff member to help.
No way he'd hurt me. If you don't, I will. Please?
Did she really just say please? That's a first. Alright, I'll open it. What's stopping these dogs from talking, you know? It isn't imagination. I'll open it. Just give me a second, okay?
Okay.
Hey, look at her. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's hugging it. Oh, she's giving it pets. Oh, look at the dog. Oh, look at it. Look at his stupid face. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Jeez. The second the cage opened, the puppy jumped on her. It must really like her. What the heck? It's like, you have like 5 rows of dogs in cages, and then on like the 6th row, prima donna's inside, and it's like, no one opened this cage. No one opened this cage. Who wants to fight? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's what she does. Jeez, the second that cage opened, the puppy jumped on her. It must really like her.
Oh, see? I told you. Oh, he's so soft and cute and so happy. Oh, look at his little curly tail.
Lilith's personality changed so quickly that I think I've got whiplash or something. I wish I was that dog. Still, a genuine smile looks cute on her. I wonder if I'm getting a glimpse of the real Lilith. Bark, bark, lick some balls, please. Bark, bark, bark. I wish I could just be happy here with her, but this place is so... It's a bit cold. That's the first thing.
You're quiet. What's wrong? Jealous? You could pet him too, you know. Go ahead.
No, it's just... Animal shelters bum me out.
Oh?
Don't get me wrong. He's super cute. But so many other dogs never get adopted or shown any love. It sucks to think about. Isaac is like frothing at the mouth. Isaac's stepping. My stepping on animal senses are tingling. Just like Isaac's feet start tingling. It's like I feel something. I must step on something. I was supposed to be relaxing, but now I'm just being a downer.
Hate to say it, but getting adopted doesn't always mean you'll be loved.
I didn't really think of that.
Well, it's true. Not everyone who finds a new home ends up somewhere nice. Isaac and I know this firsthand. Here you go, little guy. Let me get you back in.
First he humps her leg for like a minute. Then he goes back in. Also, he sicks Leroy's balls. Anyway, but yeah, get back in there, silly. Oh, look at this dog. Kind of looks like a sheep. Anyway, but yeah. What the? I sense there's an animal I must step on. He's just crawling towards the door. Must step on something. I mean, thinking about it, the fact that he lost his legs, it's karma. Like, it's symbolic karma and all that.
Look at this dog. Who knows if he's been here his whole life or something. Everybody wants a puppy after all. Hey, Leroy.
Yeah?
Did you know that some dogs run away and hide when they're sick and dying?
They do?
They do. Some say it's because they know they're too weak to defend themselves.
No need to be what the fuck? Leroy's like, I'm sorry guys. I'm being God damn it, Leroy. It's enough with the puns. I'm so sorry, Izzy, but Unfortunately, I'm being, Debbie Downer right now. Hey, what's up? Leroy, shut the fuck up.
So in desperation, they seek out somewhere they think they'll be safe. But that's the irony. When they run away, they're making things worse instead of better.
Why? Why?
Think about it. Which dog has a better chance of survival? The one in the shelter, or the one outside in the snow?
When you put it that way, you have a point. The shelter's dog's probably warm at least.
And he'll stay warm until the comfortable ends. There isn't, however, a gentle death waiting for the one outside. If the dog was already sick or dying when it ran away, they could easily get lost, hurt, or worse. And when the end comes, they'll be confused and alone.
Damn.
Get it now? Sometimes you'd be better off in a place like this. I don't even know what to say.
Somehow this feels personal. I wonder if she... It's always snowing in Lilith's world. Maybe there's a reason for that. That's very true. What she said does sound kind of familiar to me, though. Maybe if I... There's a weird phenomenon like that in humans, too. It's often called hide and die syndrome. Kinda not the best name.
No, it's not.
When people are out in freezing temperatures for too long, they get hypothermia. Like Kyutaro. At first they just shiver and feel cold, but as the hypothermia gets worse, things go south. Don't fall asleep when it happens, first off. Also, yeah, your testicles turn to icicles. You want to hug Lilith? We all want to be dogs. It gets harder to move and breathe. Supposedly, people feel extremely sleepy. But then, the weird part happens. Even though they're actually freezing to death, the person feels like they're burning up. Although it sounds crazy, people dying of hypothermia almost always strip naked near the end. Yes, anyway.
And then they crawl into the smallest and warmest seeming place they can find. Then they wait there to die, right?
Wait, what? How did you know what I was going to say next?
It's a horrendous way to go, Leroy. Trust me. I know.
She knows? Damn. I had a feeling, but I didn't want it to be true. Going to the South Pole, yeah, I know. Lilith! You got naked? Oh yeah, she died too, it's kind of sad, but oh man. Lilith naked. Whoa, down there, down boy. Seeing naked dead people in the snow, I mean, hey, it's how it goes. Oh, hey, look who it is. Ooh, cute. Oh, she's cute. Oh, she's cute, yo. Come here. It's all right. Let me hold you gently in my warm, big, strong arms.
Ellipses, French ellipses.
Her shoulder feels so cold, like holding snow in your bare hand. Are her arms always crossed because she's freezing? Didn't think of it that way. I'm sorry, Lilith, that you went through all that.
I'm sorry too, but thanks.
Yeah, coma because of hypothermia. Yeah. So there might still be a chance just yet. Does it mean she'll wake up in the nude? Oh no. Give her the biggest of hugs. She feels so tiny in my arms, like one wrong move could break her. Strangely enough, this feels familiar. Hey, look, there she is. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, there she is naked and stuff. Wow, she sure is pretty, Sheldon. You see those marks on her neck? Is it because of like, again, it's because of the cold, right, and stuff? Wow. What compelled her to do this is the question. Well, I mean, she is unloved by her family, that is true, so. Ellipses. Oh, okay. Alright. Bernie. Wait, what? Oh shit. Bernie? Leroy, it's a body. Just call 911. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. We are 911. Not when we're off duty, we're not. I can't be carpooling with you if you're going to stop and check on every idiot that got themselves hurt. My wife is sick of me coming home at 4 a.m. Again with the 4 o'clock, huh? Again with 4. Plus, it's a naked body in the woods. Sounds like a crime scene to me, which is a job for the police or a coroner. Just call it in and let's go. We're getting her help. I think I found a weak pulse. Fantastic. I'll call home and say it's happening again. Shut up, Bernie. Fuck you, Bernie. Fuck you, Bernie. That's why you're not winning the election. Anyway, well. 4 is also the number of death. It's true. You don't have time. You've got to help. You don't have time. You gotta help me load her into the back and do compressions. I'm gonna be busy applying the gas pedal to the floor. What? You're going to drive it to the hospital? It's to the hospital? Whoa there, Bernie. Fuck you, Bernie. You know we can't do that without medical direction. I know, but good Samaritan laws. Only protects you if you try to render basic aid. It won't help you if you throw a probably dead girl in your shitty 2-door backseat and drive like a maniac. Plus, you know there's not enough room back there to do proper compressions. If you're set on helping, you just need to do them here and call 911. We're too far out for EMS to get to us in time. Leroy, if this shit goes sideways, you're screwed. Losing your job would just be the tip of the iceberg. You really want to do this? If I found you in the snow, you'd want the same. You're the worst. Also, you want to see me naked, Leroy? Well, okay. How does somebody freeze to death with so many people living nearby? Come on. Let's get you somewhere warm. Look at those snowmen. Look, see, even the snowmen are surprised too. Like, whoa, holy crap! Can Isaac step on Bernie instead? Yeah, right. Oh man. Hey guys, who here's moving on to the so who here's converting to the Lilith Protection Squad, right? Who here's converting to the Lilith Protection? You guys should all join the Lilith Protection Squad, guys. We get free hugs. We give free hugs, indeed. But okay, snow dogs, yeah.
Leroy? You found me?
I guess so.
So then, it's your fault that I'm stuck here.
Hey now.
If you just left me there, I would have just died instead of coming here and freezing for an extra 12 hours. Thanks for nothing.
That's just cruel. Even for Lilith. You saw what I did, right? I might have lost my job because I tried to save your life.
Well, you didn't save me, so that's your mistake.
Lilith, what's going on? Why are you trying to push me away?
I think you'll need to stop coming to see me.
Because of her home life and everything and relationship with the brother. Like, she's just used to pushing everyone away, I guess, so.
I think you'll need to stop coming to see me.
Playing hard to get. No. Why?
Because I was in that memory. The fact that you found me again in this world can't just be a coincidence. With me, you're just repeating yourself somehow. If you took me to the hospital where you worked, there's more to our story in the real world. And that story ends with you falling into a coma.
What are you suggesting?
Don't come back for me again. I don't want you to die here.
But you'll freeze.
Listen to me, you dummy. Leave and don't come back. In a few minutes.
Why in a few minutes?
Because right now, you're really warm.
I'm not giving up on you, Lilith. I don't even think I can. Fuck yeah, yo. Let's go. I'm glad we saved that for. I'm glad we saved that one for last. Holy shit. So, wow. It's actually interesting that some of these feel like endgame like cutscenes though. You know what I mean? Like it's amazing. Like it's interesting that you're showing like Akabaka that you're showing these off here. Because well, first off, it definitely helps get like you like attached to the character, so that's pretty good. But yeah, like if that's just like if you're showing these off, I want to see like where these stories go then for sure too. But yeah, guys, that's 4 hours then, and yeah, guys, we're done here. We've done everything that CHROMATOSE has to offer so far. Which then, yeah, guys, if this is your first time seeing what's up, or have been following it since I first played, and everything in general, if you like what you see, please support the official release. Give this game more love. Tell your friends, tell everyone, because this game is honestly super fucking cool. Yeah, you're here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, yo, for creating this. Yo, like, man, like, I can't sing your praise enough, but just, like, just from the bottom of my heart, I just got to tell you that, like, honestly, yo, like, you've honestly made something super special here, and, like, fucking, I love it to death. And, like, I honestly can't wait to see what's gonna happen next. You bet your ass I'm gonna be playing Mercy's demo as soon as it comes out. And, like, also for sure, like, the full just game entirely. Just as soon as, like, the official release happens. And just, yeah, if anyone wants to, again, like, pre-order it, links for everything in my description below. Just, again, you've truly created something special, yo, and I hope it becomes, like, successful and just, like, it gets as much success as it deserves. Because it really does. But yeah, you can jump into the Discord and check out Twitter and everything else. Just definitely, just if you guys like what you see, seriously, give it more love. Give it everything that you can. Give it all you got. And yeah, once again, yeah, Akabaka's here with us. So yeah, everyone give Akabaka thanks and props for just everything, just round of applause, everything like that. Indeed, just heck yeah, yo, good stuff. I will say that I definitely am. Like, after being able to, like, interact with all these characters, I love every character, and after, yeah, seeing Izzy, Isaac, and Lilith's demos, too, like, especially for Lilith, I like them all, and it's like, yeah, like, how can any of them really be, like, lying, you know what I mean? Like, now it just, like, puts that whole idea into question, too, for sure, like, they all seem genuine, and, like, you know, some of them, obviously, you know, rough around the edges, but, like, I honestly don't think any of them are, you know, are probably, like, lying / like, were, you know, the traitor and stuff. It must be something else, which hopefully that's the case. Shut up and take my money, which is what you would say if you have any. But as soon as you get money, you can start, like, pre-ordering it more. But yeah, for sure. Link to the CHROMATOSE. And if you can post links. Link me the Discord, Akabaka, on Twitter. I'll hop in, and then I'll tell everyone else who likes CHROMATOSE to hop in on my server. So that's, so yeah, we can do that. Yeah, just link me the Discord, I'll join it, and then I'll link the Discord to everyone else in my server. That sounds pretty good, because I know we definitely got a lot of fans here who want to do that, so, yeah. That's what I'm saying, yeah, just message me. You can also call me Kev, by the way. KGOKev or Kev, just Kev. Bird claps for Akabaka, yeah, chirp, chirp, chirp. If you guys have any other, like final questions for Akabaka as well, like, if you're, Akabaka, if you're down for, like, you know, answering any more questions, like 5, maybe like, you know, 5, 10 more questions, or maybe not 10 questions, but at least like maybe like 5 more questions, like, that'd be cool. Otherwise, if not, it's all good to go. Sent, cool, awesome. Let me see here. In the meantime, though, yeah, let me just get this going right here. Also, yeah, let me take a look at some of the fan art, too, that you guys have been making. Alright, so yeah, Brandon, you made Leroy. He's looking cool. He's just chilling. Looking, I like his shades right there. Yeah, he's like yeah, he's looking pretty chill. There's some other ones as well, right? Probably like Artsy Fartsy Gallery. Let me see here. Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Okay, so I gotta send that to you. I gotta send this to you, Akabaka. So, Brooke / Pink Penguin. You made... She drew Shira's Bob Ross. I like it. I like it. Okay, and yeah, so... yeah. Definitely the top 5. That's awesome. Peace out, Brandon. So yeah, characters the most fun to design, create, and when do you estimate release? Yeah, I definitely want to know about those too. I'm also thinking about some questions on my own for myself though too. So yeah, let me think. Also like just like, you know, theories crafting and such. I mean, well, one of the main questions is just like, so I'm guessing most of the game is also rather what is it? Well, yeah, I guess yeah, like non-linear, kind of the same way. Like, there's a lot of choice in like how you want to tackle like each person's realm, right? So like, you don't have to start out with Quentin. You could start out with say like possibly you know, Sheer or Leroy. Probably like just you have more choice in like how you want to go about it, or is it probably like just as soon as you start getting like people's cards, you can like you have to start them maybe in like a specific order, and then you can like end them, you know, in any order you want though, probably, maybe. Anyway, nobody really makes kids characters overactive imaginations, even though most kids have one. That is very true. Yeah, I like Emojins is the most fun as a concept, and very most unique. That's true. That's very true. And the Coma world is just an exciting mechanic. Very true. Yeah. Getting creative indeed. That's super cool. everyone's actually in the same hospital. I mean, it would make sense, right? Well, I know. I mean, it'd be interesting. Like, considering the fact that obviously, yeah, like Lilith and Leroy, and obviously at that point, then like Isaac and Izzy are all like they would most likely be like in the same area. I mean, maybe Lilith ran away and did like get like a decent decent ways away though, right? So I'm not sure because yeah, I mean we're in Glasgow. Spring/summer 2021 release, cool. Yeah, like if it's spring and summer, hopefully then like you'll be able to like make it to PAX and I can like check it out, IRL. And yeah, like if you also go to PAX, then yeah, I'd be able to meet you and more. Dog fan art, awesome. Yeah, let me check a look. Where are you sending them to me, Akaba? Because I'm checking Twitter, and I only still have the Quentin. Yeah, I just have the Quentin. I don't have any of the other fan art and stuff. If you sent them to me on Twitter. And yeah, Magenta, you made the CHROMATOSE logo and New Horizons. That's cool. Yeah, do all the other colors. That'd be sick. Oh my god, it's even better though too, considering the fact that like you can wear stuff in Animal Crossing now with like face paint, so you can make like the logo and like wear it on your face at least. So that's cool. Try updating, refreshing. That's what I'm doing. If not right now, they'll like definitely hopefully be sent later. But otherwise, yeah. Blue girl speaks in Mandarin. Yeah, so you would think she's indeed Chinese. No. Send everything via Twitter. Okay. Yeah, like I'll have to possibly like refresh my Twitter, like because I'm refreshing multiple times. It just hasn't been sent yet. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I don't know. It'll hopefully they'll like a update after like close up the stream today. And otherwise, what I can do is I can join the CHROMATOSE Discord itself, and then DM you, and then like send you also some fan art that people have made in my server to you, and then also you get all the links for people to join the server and more stuff too. That'd be fantastic. That would work out if Twitter doesn't work out. It's not sending on your side either. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's really weird. So yeah, if anything, I can join the Discord on my own thing. Yeah, because the link's definitely out there. Just join, then like DM you, and then like we can work from there. And the Twitter handle is just @ChromatosdeV. How long has this game been in development as well, by the way? Because like I looked back at some tweets and I saw like at least goes back to at least like 2018, right? How long has have you had like the role play, and what made you decide just to make it into something and like just just share it like with the rest of the world, right? Discord link is on your Twitter. Perfect. So that might work out much better than too. So yeah, let me just quickly check a look at that. And remember, guys, just definitely support the official release. There you go, Discord. All right, hopping on in. All right, we are going to join on up. Heck yeah, let's go. All right, so we are in, and yeah, I see Akabaka and I see Yuzuki's there too. Tell Yuzuki their music is amazing. Just from me, it's a little something. Just like I love all the tunes in here are really good, and I can't wait to get the soundtrack too. But yeah, I have the link to the server, so I'm going to get that, and then also DM you or like either through Twitter or whatever if Twitter doesn't work. Like some of the fan art people have been making, or they can like join the server obviously, and then like send it to you too. But otherwise, then yeah, I have the link to the CHROMATOSE server. I'm gonna post it in my server quickly. Uno momento. Link to the CHROMATOSE server. Awesome, there we go. So yeah, everyone who's in the stream / like anyone in general who wants to join the CHROMATOSE Discord server, it's right there in my announcements, guys. Lilith is your favorite colorless. Yeah, like she's definitely cool. She's definitely very nice. She sure is pretty indeed, Sheldon. Don't worry, Jenna, I got it. I mean, I posted on my Discord. You can post in the live chat too if you want to, but just like we got it. I guess everyone's joining the Discord now too, so that's cool. Let me just check a look myself too for right now. Probably Shira followed by Emojin, makes sense. Welcome aboard, everyone. I see. Let me see. I see Jenna's joined in. Coolio. Awesome, guys. Alrighty, guys. So yeah, this was great, and also yeah, just again, I can't wait to play more of the game, and I'm definitely like I've already bought the $100 one, so I'm playing that as ASAP indeed. Thank you again, Akabaka, for hopping on in and just like joining us for this, and just like watching us play, and just again like just we love you, game. We can't wait for the official release. If you have the time / like are down, feel free to join us again when we play purple and also like the full game as well. But otherwise, like, you know, it's fantastic having you. Thank you for answering all of our questions, just like being here. You really helped make this the stream very special. Thank you for playing. Thank you for creating, indeed. All right, so yeah, good stuff, guys. It's about time to it's about time to wrap on up. Thank you guys again for hopping on in. Support Chromatose, just like in general, support the official release for sure. Follow Akabaka on Twitter. Follow me on all my social medias then too. This is KGOKev signing out. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Click the subscribe button. And yeah, just remember to stay chill, stay cool, stay healthy, stay safe, stay everything. And we'll see you guys again, either on the purple demo of Chromatose, or just obviously the next time when we come back to it. But yeah, this game is great. Check it out. Give it more love it deserves. Share it around. And thanks again to Akabaka and the team and everyone. So peace out for now, guys. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much. Peace out and bye-bye. I also joined the Lilith Protection Squad. That's another thing. Yeah, join the Protection Squad. Thank you, guys. Peace out.